Yo, 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 I see you one. I see you one there. Just setting up. Good evening. If you're still here, copied. Or hey, Alex, I'm just gonna put this. I'll put this link in here for you, bro. Oh shit! 1 sec. Just gonna grab my tea. There we go. Got my tea. Here we go. Yeah. Oops. Guess I was listening to that. Led Zeppelin pretty loud in the headphones. That wasn't on purpose. Excuse me. Oh, what we got here? We're gonna send this one over to this wood stranger here. See how that one goes. Let me send one to this guy. Control V. Okay, back to StreamYard. Hi, Kimba. Good evening. Hey, I guess we'll keep you entertained. How is your drive? I hope it's nice and no rain, no snow. It's nice and smooth. Is that you, Mr. Alex? I didn't see if that was your. I know that your avatar there. You need to click your thing on quick, bro. Just to be careful. There you are. I knew it was you. Baboom, baboom. Hey, man, how's it going?
Yes, it's me. Yeah, going good. I was on Vonage channel.
Oh yeah, I seen he just turned his off about an hour ago, didn't he?
Yeah, about an hour ago, I think. Yeah. All the people there also are flat earthers. They wanted to convince me that the Earth is flat. All of them. I'm like,
Oh, well, do you know one thing like that I've been teaching other people, like stuff about how they made up the Big Bang theory, like this big boom, and all of a sudden the sun and the moon are perfectly positioned to orbit around everything, and it's just how can you stomach all that? You know what I mean? Without asking the questions, you know what I mean?
yeah, it's good to. I know what we get is not the
Right.
truth, but it's truth mixed with a lie. It's not the complete truth. That's the thing.
Yeah. Right. The free thinking is where it's at, though, right? I'm
Yeah.
never gonna try to convince anybody of that. The sun ghost. I see the sun ghost.
Yeah, somehow, hey, somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
hey,
never. I like to. I like to create free thinking and creativity. Right.
yeah. You know, um, I forgot to say that Earth for me, I don't know how they see it on flat Earth, but Earth is alive, and it's a she. She's alive and well-being. Yeah,
Hey.
she,
Like,
her name is Mother Gaia.
Stevie. Stevie.
She's
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
He's slightly.
What's up? What's
Not too much.
happening? I just heard what you were saying about that
How did
flag
fishing
thing.
go?
That's kind of funny.
About what?
It's kind of funny how people try to convince each other of things, and yeah, I'm guilty of it too. But
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I say Earth is
Yeah,
flat.
yeah.
I love it.
Hey,
It's just
mystical.
fun.
Yeah,
You
you
need
know,
the balance, right?
yeah, you need some type of balance. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. They're not gonna confuse me, you know.
like I
That,
I would
say,
never
you
go
know,
to
I'm in a
any
pickle
other.
jar, and here's my fridge light right here. See my fridge light?
Yeah.
There it is, right there. That's the sun simulator. This is how you get sun in the
As long as
in the era of COVID. Right here.
How did those aliens make it last
I'm
night?
soaking up the rays, the LED rays, man.
Hey, mystical. Hey, strawberry skies forever. Cool. Good evening.
Strawberry skies
Yeah,
forever.
it is. That's why. Right. That's why we have fun with it. It's it can teach
Yeah.
other people if they were combined to hear us talking. Like, I'm not even a pure flat earth. I'm not a baller. I just like having fun, causing shit.
Labels are
having,
what get us in trouble anyway, buddy.
right. So just to show people that you can actually joke and have fun with truth, with twisted truth, whatever, right? Enjoy yourself, right? But not like we teach them. We don't stick on one thing. It's not like we're just stuck on a thought, right? You can bounce here, bounce there, like our mind's supposed to do.
I'm like Velcro, yo. I stick to it. Yeah, I had fun fishing the other day, man. I might go again tonight, I think.
Oh man, I haven't been fishing yet, like since what? April, May, June, since June. And I wanted to be right there beside you. It didn't matter if I had a beer in my hand or not. I really wanted there with a beer in my hand, though.
Yeah.
That's my favorite pastime. Is just
I've been
sitting
drinking
there
for years, man.
Yeah, just sitting there for 2 days. Go on Friday night and don't leave till Sunday afternoon. And just in the middle of the ice and just out there. That's why I said, anybody ever been in the middle of the lake and just screamed and wondered if anybody heard you? Right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just a weird, eerie feeling,
My buddy
like
used
in the
to be-
middle of a bush.
Right. My buddy used to be self-conscious, and I'd ask him, I'd ask anybody for anything around us, and I'd be nice and cordial and talk to everybody, And he was an introvert, and I say was because he's since passed, but he was my best friend, so I still talk about these stories because of how what his reaction was.
Well, you're
Well, that's how my friend
celebrating the
on
what
that
was,
bad,
right?
Yeah. And he would be self-conscious about it. Like we ran out of bait, and I'm like, I'm gonna go ask this guy if he's got any bait, Well, he started playing that game with me one day that he was self-conscious, so I yell out the freaking the ice fish house door, and it's just full of people. I saw cock, and I yelled it as loud as I could. And you should have seen his look in his face, man. There, he was on the phone with somebody, and they recorded it on his answering machine. It was fun. He had to be there.
Oh,
You know things. I know. As you
That
can
would
see, I'm
center it right out,
hey,
eh?
what's your opinion of me?
Center it right out.
So,
Yeah,
Alex,
that's
is your
crazy.
sun this bright here over there in Aruba today?
no, it was clouded here today and it rained. Yeah.
Ooh.
Didn't see it.
Over there.
Cloudy all day.
Yeah. It doesn't happen much.
I think it
But
was, yeah.
Well, it was sunny for the first time here in like a month.
20 Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Oh, it was what was it? 22 degrees Fahrenheit today.
Oh, Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
That's cold.
yeah, it is. Well, but I mean, that's awesome in Minnesota.
Oh yeah, you're high up there, right?
Well, plus I want it to get cold so I can get some ice time.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I live in
I was
Minnesota.
out in my bike,
Nice.
out in my e-bike today. It was like -3 plus the wind chill, so it was about -7. It was pretty chilly.
Oh, you're
If
on
I
your
didn't have good
what
gear, I
do you call
couldn't
it,
do
a
that.
ski
shit.
bike? You call your
E-bike,
snowmobile a
electric
ski
bike.
bike?
It goes no e-bike.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to put skis on it though.
are you
Electric
Nice.
bike, but yeah, it goes 30.
Well, obviously you're gonna leave the
It goes
backfire so
32
it turns, right?
kilometers an hour. Yeah, I can know I'm gonna push it around.
Well, I don't know. You
I'm
said
just kidding.
skis.
No,
You said skis. You said
no, I
skis.
might
plural.
put like some skis to the side, right? Because you can get going. It's just a matter of turning some corners once it gets a little.
Yeah. So you're gonna put like a
Right?
snowmobile front end
But-
on it. Well, not quite a whole front end, but something like that, right? With two skis in the front.
Yeah, I'm buying a new one next year, so I might buy a chain
Put
for the back
some
tire.
Throw some screws through the tire tread, so they're sticking out.
Yeah, I
There you
did try
go.
to have some fun with it.
Then you could even put some
Or
what do they call those things for skis? Wear rods. You could put some sharp wear rods on the skis, and then you could really get going and turn.
oh shit, yeah, yeah, yeah. It sounds fun. I've never
I was
seen
going to
that
build
done with
something
an e-bike
to
yet.
pull my fish house, so I don't have to do the pulling. You know, I just fire it up, and I think they got those, don't they? They're like tow dollies or something for. I was going to make one out of
That'd
a
be cool.
wheel or something.
Have a
I got a little motor I can hook up to something, you know.
Nice.
never seen a stand up snowmobile.
Yeah, I seen one of those on Facebook.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's how like creativity, right? Never too late to be creative in life.
No, that's
Even
why
though everything seems like it's all been right. Even though it seems like everything's already been done, right?
Yeah.
But hasn't been done by you.
When you do
Have you
things
done it?
for yourself, you learn
Right?
differently. That's just how it is. That's what we are here
Right.
for, to experience, not to learn, but to experience.
Right.
And that's
right.
what
So people
that's
just
what
think
gives
because
back
they've seen
the
something on
object.
TV, they're right. So they see it on TV, they think their journey is done, right? Instead of searching to see, hey, can I whittle wood? But I watch this guy whittle wood, but can I do it? You know what I mean? You don't really have to make inventions or anything like that, but you still have to go through the experience of like the thought process that goes into starting a project and finishing it. One that's not just easy like a dishes, something that you really feel good about yourself. You pat yourself in the back for, right?
Because my my light's too bright. My eyes won't fire up. I'm trying to fire them up. Look at they're sputtering.
Stop that.
Whoa, that's bright.
We got 10 pipes here. Right on, right on.
We got strawberry skies forever in the building.
I hear a lot of people.
Hello?
I've met a lot of people online that are. Oh, should I mute them for a second? There we go. That are losing their crypto. Somebody's ripping it off, scamming in their computers.
I don't know.
Or-
Oh, that's yeah.
Your computer gets like a zap shut off, and you lose your passwords and everything, and it just doesn't hook back up. Like it's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's hackers.
Messed
And,
up. What's going on?
right now, I heard that the Ethereum and another Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I think, is going up a bit now. Ethereum, I heard, is going really up now. I got that from he has invested in Ethereum. Rex Beer of Lick Project.
I met a guy that invested in Bitcoin when it was $10 or something.
Yeah,
Like a while ago. Lost his password. You can't access any of his money. You can't even find it. And
damn.
it's so weird. Yeah, man.
He
paid
has
$10
millions.
for it. Like, yeah, this guy he came on. He was on Flat Earth Fokkers thing, and he was telling us about it. He's like, yeah. He goes, I don't know what it is. He goes, but I paid. He goes, I got it back then. But there's so many things that can happen with electronics. It might make us lazy and shit, and make it seem like everything's going to be easier. But
Well, did you
man,
hear about the Bitcoin drop?
yeah, Bitcoin
dropped.
drop and Bitcoin thieves.
And
doesn't
drop-
matter. It doesn't matter if you have fucking good security or not. These guys can get in there and just take it whenever they want.
Well, anything that's digital is going to be susceptible to hackers, and hackers is the number one criminal syndicate nowadays.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's the biggest organized crime there is.
Yeah.
There's actually groups of people that live in like Honduras and shit that get together and, you know, cohort and share data and, you know, call up old people that are vulnerable and all that shit and take their IDs, and pretty bad.
The newest one is Amazon calling and saying your account
One of those calls, dude.
saying your
Right.
account's closed.
Yeah.
Your account's closed and on froze, and people are calling in saying, "No, this is my number," and giving your number to the people, and they're opening it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Fuck,
Yeah,
it's bad, man.
some lady called me.
motherfuckers.
Some lady called me for asking me if I charged something for $999 on some card, you know, and I'm like,
Mhm.
no, and I'm like, why? Well, why don't you reaffirm your information with us so we can make sure, you know?
Oh shit!
Yeah, and then it was for my grandma actually, and I was there while she was being called, and she would have fell for it.
Oh,
Wow.
it was for a reason that you were there at the right time.
Kobe and Pete. Good evening, Patty, Patricia.
Hey, Kobe MP, Dean,
Remember,
Adam.
it's not
Mr. Menza's in the building.
Adam's
Who's
Pat.
Mr. Mensa,
Is he okay or what?
vegan realist.
And then, Dean HD was in between there. So, well, look at that. It jumped on me every time I went to look at it. Hello, Dean.
Is that code?
No.
No.
Different
Where is
dude.
he? What's he been doing?
I was chatting with him earlier. I sent him a link already, so I don't know if he's falling asleep or. He does what I do. I let him get warmed up. Sit back until the last second.
Like I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Take me
I
back
try to
the
jump
90s.
at the opportune time so it makes it look like I had something to do with the flow of the thing. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't
Back to
want-
'94. I wouldn't have bought that first house. I would have went fishing instead. Shit. I wouldn't have changed a thing because I wouldn't have been here like this. So it would have been fun. Go back to '90s for a week. I know a couple
The
things.
90s?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those were the days of partying.
Yep. Bush bashes with 3 or 4 kegs already out in the bush when you showed up. Yeah,
I like bush bashing, especially when I was younger.
yeah, it was fun, man.
Oh yeah,
you
bush
keep your-
bashing's the funnest for guys.
keep your bottle in your trunks and everything. But sometimes there'd be bashes where you'd walk back railroad tracks, and you'd see this big bonfire going, and there'd be like 150 people there you don't even know. And just walk up. That's how you know, or like how much balls you got, right? Because being afraid of centered out or anything, I was like kind of like that, but just being I don't know, no fear anyway. That looks like the sun simulated, man. Ah!
That was funny how that light. It
There's
looked just like a UFO. I'll be back,
Yeah.
guys. I got my food just arrived, so I'll be back
Okay.
on later.
Save
Guys.
me some, man. Save me some.
Yeah.
You're eating so early, you ain't gonna make it fishing. Yeah. That was funny. That fucking the UFO on the top of the tent.
Yeah,
Priceless.
I saw UFO very close here in Aruba. I got information that other people asked the dowsing rods, and I got information. It's the Andromedas from Andromeda. Yeah.
Well, whoever they are, I know the energy, the earthly energy, man. It's if you let yourself go, it'll connect with you. That's the best thing that can ever happen. It's just to let go of the world and know that we don't really control anything but just how we react and how we act. Right? That's all we control. Like it's us. And then just let everything else go. You can learn, but just that's the key to total enlightenment. No matter what truth, no matter what belief, it just means believing in yourself. That little universe that's inside of you that you have to worry about first, right?
Yeah.
And you can see that in the elder, like the older ladies when I was growing up, they didn't care about what was going on over there. They took care of their immediate circle, all they could take care of, and all that they could actually feel control of, right? Which is how you're supposed to do. Little plots of control, like family control, little, and then it flows, and then the energy joins, right? Just like how you'd say, like we're cells, right? Like little groups of energy balls of a family. And once you get those families ignited, everything starts joining again. That's what we really have to do in this world. But it's going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take a lot of dark days.
Well,
Yeah.
this
It's
weekend,
going to take a lot of dark days to before everything's corrected. But it will be the greatest ever correction, I think.
yeah,
Once people really wake up again and say, "Whoa, what have we been doing?" Can you imagine if like all of a sudden 2 million people or 3 million or just all of a sudden go like shit that we've been going through just started it now? They're gonna be all up in arms like what the you know what I mean? It could happen very easily, like a third eye awakening kind of shit. I was watching Air of the Stars this morning. I just look over stuff really quick to see what's out there. But he was saying how I didn't like the angle. He was saying what is it? There's one symbol for MAGA or something. He said that's Trump's symbol. That is the third eye chakra awakening thing. That's awakening everybody. He's trying to tell a chat of 300 people that they just basically started their awakening. If they looked at that sigil kind of thing, I'm like, wow, you got to start this a different way. You just can't start it.
there's some Merkaba, Merkaba shape. When you look at it, it does have an effect on you. I don't know about the one you're talking about, but I know about the other shape.
Yeah, he was given the information on the pineal and everything, but like when you do that to people in the big chat, they all think that they actually just started their awakening instead of still searching for the awakening, right? It's where you throw people off with. If you think you started your awakening, you kind of give up, I think. If somebody told you on your awakening, you're going to sit there and look and not think. You're still going to look and think you're like that people that think they're part of this 144,000 group. And there's 8 billion people in the world. But everywhere you go, these people think they're part of the 144,000 that's going to escape this. Right? So there's a line got to be drawn. You know what I mean?
That's the thing with the 144,000. I think it's more about some of those people who's strategically placed around the earth, and with their energy are going to help other people around them also awake. Not that only 144.
Right, reignite the body, which is the body of the rising of Christ, right? And that's what it's going to take.
Yeah.
Like one group of people, because they have the same beliefs, it doesn't mean that you're part of that group. Like there's a channel called the 144, and everybody in that chat every day thinks they're part of it. Right? I'm not talking to anybody, but it's like the simplicity of
it's simple. Just live good, give love.
Not putting a label on yourself or limitation, right?
Yeah, that also.
Once you do that, you're putting yourself as higher than anybody else or better, which is this exactly what the wealthy do automatically. So it doesn't matter if you got money or not. You're dividing yourself from other people just because you think you're better or something. You know what I mean? Life is what you prove to yourself, no matter what. I don't give a shit what anybody says. It's what you make it, man. It ain't just happening. Most people think it's happening because they watch TV but it's what you make of it, man. Right?
Yeah.
I tell people jobs ain't going to come and find you. You got to go you got to go looking. Right? You gotta,
Right. That's part of law of attraction. You can put the intention, feel, set it in motion, and then but you have to also take action on it,
Right. And I've been a lot of times in life, I'll talk to no action. I admit it, but I was kind of drinking heavy at times and admittedly lazy.
But that's all life lessons, That's you have to learn, That's everybody has a learning phase. Let me put it that way. And we're always learning, We're always
Yeah, always. You never stop.
Exactly.
Never stop. I think that's what a lot of people do once they finish school. They think they've done their learning and they just shut it down.
That's a big problem.
They put a firewall in front of them and just turn it on.
No, you're right.
Right.
Yeah. Colby says just lay on the sofa for the night, feeling shattered, listening. Oh, yeah. Meditation is also very important for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your energy aligned, especially in things.
Yeah. Well, the one thing when I talk, I won't be talking like no scholar. I just talk from my heart the best way I can. Right? You notice that now. I'm not no super educated, but I'm very smart. Right? I'm just I do all that math and all that shit, but I don't like it because I just never did really. Yeah. Even for my kids, because most of it I already knew that I wasn't going to need later in life, except for like going to school. I teach my kids that it teaches you how to be a great human, a great being.
Yeah.
Right. It teaches you how to be a great being, communication and all that. But putting that extra mind into it is what messes so many kids up. I knew people that took their life because they're worried about marks, and you don't even have to worry about it. It just has to happen, right? As long as you pass, it's all that ever mattered. But the pressure that expectations, I was the worst one for doing that. I was like, I don't even care. I told teachers, as long as I get 50.
Yeah.
I was like that. And next thing you know, all these people that I went to school with did all this extra work and all these academic credits and everything. And I worked right beside them. Working right beside them in the refineries, or some of them got, different, a little bit of higher paying job, but I worked right beside them. I had no pressure, right? And somehow I was way ahead of them because they were in school and I was already working. Most of them were in school paying 30 grand a year when I was making $16.75 an hour, right? I used to say, I seen one guy was pumping my gas. I was like, holy shit, it's been 5 years. You haven't got a job? It was new. I never really realized what was going on. But, I put myself below these people a little bit in a small town because they already came from wealthy families.
Yeah.
Marco.
What's up? I spent the last hour shaving. It took a act of God to get that hair off my face.
Oh, yeah. Mine's growing back fast. Look at that shit. Woo.
You
Yeah,
are.
So it's like horrid. Found a bad flashlight out walking today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's got a clamp on it and shit. It's LED.
Oh, one's to put on a tree, right?
No, this is fell off a diesel, I'd say, because it was all greasy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Black Fire. You're lucky sometimes, It was like 60 degrees today. Woo.
Yeah, we never got up to -1 at the warmest today, so.
Oh, fuck that. I don't like having ice cubes in my yard,
Yeah, as long as there's no snow on the road, I drive the bike all year long.
Oh yeah.
People don't even have the ambition. They look at me and I'm like, what are these people thinking? My battery's in my house, charged. My bike's in my shed. Why is it so hard to concept somebody out on a bike ride on a dry road in the middle of the winter? Right?
Yeah,
People
I don't
look
want
at
to-
me like I'm a fucking weirdo.
I sweat if it's 1 or 100. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? If you're sweating, you got too much on.
Mm-hmm. But I got good gear. Like I got below -30 gear, right? Plus I got the camel gear underneath already, right? So it's like I don't feel
Yeah,
it.
that-
Maybe a little bit on my cheeks.
Right? If you ain't careful, you'll sweat.
Right. But I look at people, I'm like, there's no difference if I have a snowmobile, a pedal bike, or whatever. I'm still outside enjoying my time, right?
Yeah,
Outdoors.
that's for sure.
Fuck yeah. My daughter plays hockey with these kids down the road, and she gets out there with them so much that she's actually with her big sister. Well, it's not even a big sister. They just stayed friends. And these kids just come to the yard, grab the hockey stick out there playing, take the sticks, make sure you bring them back. The only kids on this whole street of all kids. And we got a school part over there. It's got like 20 basketball nets on it. None of them ever gets used.
Yeah.
Summer. All the whole field, man, I could hit a golf ball in this field with a driver and still have room down on the other end to
Cool.
play around, right? It's just
Fly
There's
kite?
nothing
You
out
ever
there.
fly kite out there?
so I'm gonna, yeah, soon.
Yeah. I used to like flying kites. That's fun.
Yeah, it's but you think there's no kids around until Monday morning. It's like, where the fuck did these kids come from? The
Mhm.
whole end of the road is full of kids and kids walking down my street. And I'm like, there's this many kids that live around here. Holy shit. And they
Hey,
just-
when I got off the live stream you were on there, a friend of mine, like for 30 years, he beat cancer and then he died yesterday of COVID. He's only 55. At least that's what they say. You know what I mean? Yeah. He was a 182nd Airborne, so he wasn't no pussy, you know what I mean? But he was kind of fat, drinking, too much. It didn't have much to help,
toxified.
Yeah, he was pretty toxic. He always has been.
Did he take the treatments?
I don't know what happened. He ain't been in the hospital like for 5 days. Yeah, but he beat cancer like last year.
Mm-hmm.
I played frisbee with him a month ago. I mean, he was fine.
Well, I already noticed that. I've asked some other people, have you ever had this one day where you woke up and your chest was tight and it seemed like you couldn't even swallow a pill, your throat was burning?
Yeah, the fat girl sitting on it.
I didn't want to get up, but nothing would happen.
Yeah, you just hack real hard and spit the loogie of all the pot phlegm out and good to go, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty lucky, dude. I'm not sick very often.
That's good.
But I tell myself every day that I'm getting younger and I'm never going to be sick and I'm healthy. And I just, every day of my life, I've told myself that. My ex-father-in-law, he's a veteran of Vietnam. He's dead now, but he told me, I was 140 pounds. You'll be fat one day. And just because he told me that, I never will be. You know what I mean? It's all, plus I don't eat that much.
That's good. You see what you take in your temper, You don't eat crap food or something.
Yeah. I don't really like food at all.
Well,
It's all shit.
Strawberries.
Oh, yeah.
California,
no, it's the way you bless the food. Now that has an effect on it too.
Oh, yeah. Blessed that I don't die from eating it. I ate half a thing of Oreo cookies the other day.
Ooh, at one time, I always tell my kids, you can eat that shit. Don't try to get full on it, though.
Oh, yeah. You get, so you're like,
That's
Off
the
the
key.
wall.
The key to balance. Just don't try to get full on those Twinkies at one time. Because you just want another one in 10 minutes anyway, so save it for 10 minutes.
Oreo is pretty deadly.
Yeah.
Oreo?
Oreos make me want more. They're like the chips. You get that in your teeth and you taste it again. It's like, oh, shit, just one more. Oh,
Yeah.
Now you make me hungry.
Can you imagine
Yeah,
the people that live in Washington and Oregon? Look out. It probably is the opposite, though, when you can, and it takes the thrill away, A lot of people quit smoking weed because they said it wasn't cool anymore because everybody smokes it.
Whoa, no way. I like the medicine.
I never did it because it was cool anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
I did it because it resonated with me.
Yeah, I never wanted to quit because I've never had any ill effects from it, you know.
No, me either.
Like running from the cops a couple of times, you know, when your car's all smoked out inside.
Yeah, we've all done that. I have lots of times, man.
And we turned the hood ornament sideways, and we'd get out at the video place, and the smoke would just roll out. You know what I mean? And we'd hotbox it.
Uh-huh.
Good old days, right?
Yeah, good days. Good days. Is it they legalized their show me?
Is it what?
If they legalized in the state you are?
Just medical,
Oh, okay.
and it ran out of weed in 2 days after they opened it.
It's like the resin ate it.
They got to grow more now, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, where is Code today?
Coach not in the building. He kind of reminds me today. I heard somebody. He sounded like a British actor. He does sound like the gecko sometimes.
Yeah.
Have you went to a grow guy from Australia named the Hook? Have you heard of him? He's only got a couple hundred subscribers. He's pretty cool though. He's growing. He's just starting growing, I think. Well, he said he's been doing it for a long time.
Growing wheat plant?
Yeah, he's kept track of the males and females, and every time he's done all this crossbreeding and everything he did. But
Well,
he, he had a couple of trolls. He had a blue wrench troll.
Oh shit!
The blue wrench was slamming everybody. I'm like, see you later, dude. I can't handle that. A blue wrench troll. How do you win there?
Right. It's probably like a friend of his or something, right?
Yeah, I tried for 30 minutes to find his YouTube. I couldn't find it. His name was like Can-Am Bite Me or something. The other guy was named John Doe's son. They were troll. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? He's like, what? They have no videos. You know, they're just a troll.
Hey.
Yeah. You have also a lot of fake trolls. No.
Sad you can't send like
That's what
110
happens.
phone to him. You know, like.
Well, that's what happens when people don't take over their chat and they let one person do it. I get like everybody to have their own thing. Then nobody can mess with them.
Yeah.
Everybody feels equal. That's a lot of times in chat. I know there's certain people you shouldn't, but once you know them, you should automatically.
Yeah, but when you got everybody blue like that, you know when somebody comes in.
Right.
And you know, if you haven't seen them before after all this time, there's probably something up.
Right. It would make it so much easier.
Because you go to a lot of places like me, and if you ain't seen them yet, then where'd they come from? You know.
Mm-hmm. Another one of those people that just write down things they think they know. That's crazy. I do the odd thing like planting a
I'm on the
seed.
chat live because they're on their computer, you know, reading what's on the screen.
Yeah.
You know, or typing it in the chat.
Yeah. Steve was, yeah.
Yeah.
Steve was new here recently. Yeah. We sucked him in. Threw a line out.
Pulled him up the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I want Steve to go fishing again. I'll come and hang out for a bit.
You know, it's sad. I kind of miss Tony sometimes. Like, man, I need to hear that craziness.
He'll be around tonight, probably. It's good for once a week.
Yeah, he's definitely
He's
on his own mission. He doesn't even talk to anybody now. He's like, woo.
You gotta rehearse the script.
Yeah, but if you're not used to him, I've been in chats when he comes in there and says like 5 things and he leaves because no one even says nothing. You know, because they don't know him. They're like, well, who's this dude?
Yeah, I'm dead to this world.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch you die. You told me that more than once.
I'll be there to watch you die, Sasquatch.
I know. Yeah, I've seen about 5 of your drones die in your videos.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. But
Yeah, I thought
we all got our
like doing Laurel and Hardy and playing that shit and make fun of each other the whole time, you know?
That's why I see it show up. I'm like, oh, I gotta do it. Hey,
Yeah.
It's a balance, right?
Yeah, it's like the price is right. Come on down.
How's this gonna go, Jenny? Look at that, Jenny. Yeah, I see you.
I see dead people.
I've seen dead people.
That friend of mine that died, we were fishing once and he wasn't catching nothing. And he said, I see dead minnows. Minnows were dead on the line, you know? Can't really catch people with a dead minnow, you know?
It's tough unless
It
you're
is.
reeling it in
Yeah.
really fast.
Then you might catch a catfish or anything, you know?
Yeah, that sucks when you catch a catfish on a Mr. Twister. Fuck, pissed me off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think you got your biggest fucking pickerel.
Oh, yeah, you're like-
or whatever. They bring in a sheephead or a catfish. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we have drum like that. You can't eat them. They have a rock in their head that makes a drumming noise. Yeah, kind of like an ugly carp.
Oh yeah, the sheephead. It's supposed to look like a pearl though, too, right?
Yeah, you take it out, it's calcium. It's, you know.
Yeah, it's a calcium bump pearl. It's like after banging into rocks and defense
Yeah.
and shit like that.
They ain't good for eating. They're too bony.
Yeah, well, they used to be before they invented lures. They used to eat all that suckers and carp and shit, right? You could have food. Like if you were down and out, people don't realize it. They're like,
Oh, yeah,
I go to the pond bass fishing, but you can fish in a ditch, catch chubs,
Oh, yeah.
and cook them on a stick really quick if you're hungry.
Yeah, I've ate chub minnows. They taste the same.
Yeah, they're baby fish of other different kinds, or even the chubs. They're a nice little. You pull the guts out.
Yeah.
And then cook them with this on the end of a stick, just in a little.
Yeah, China minnows get a foot long. I mean, they're minnows, but they still get a foot long, kind of like shad. You know, they get huge.
And if you take, you could actually take a string, even a string out of your sock. You know how your socks pull string or string out of your shirt?
Yeah.
You tie the string around a worm, and you just do a good knot around it, a couple good ones, like a half hitch. You throw that in, and you can catch fish. Like you don't need a hook to catch fish. You just got to be quick, right? It's called fish lotto. You got to pull it up and swat it onto the bank. I've had to do this shit, right? This is
I was at a place called the Ralph Foster Museum, and they had an old mill with a pond, and the fish were hitting everywhere. And my buddy had some fishing line and hooks, and we were catching big old bluegill with dandelions.
yeah. But
So hungry they hit the water, you know.
as soon as whatever fishing hole I go to, unless I know that I'm just going to be using a single lure, I ask around, or the first fish I catch, I usually cut the stomach open to check and see what they're eating. Right, that's a natural thing everybody should do if you want to up your fishing.
Got crawdads in them.
Yeah, you can see if they're eating black bugs or yellow bugs or white flies.
When you dig worms, I dig worms, I keep them all, and the little ones, when I get there, I chum with them. I throw all the little ones out there and get them used to eating them.
Mhm.
You know,
And then
those they come from, and then
I caught
fishing.
fish with just on a string, just tying the fish to the worm to the string, or tied around a cricket, like through a cricket or something.
And then let them swallow it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a certain size bluegill, though. I think it's when they're like 4 inches long. You're supposed to throw them out because all they eat is eggs of all the other fish, you know. So if you're in a pond, you throw them out on the bank, you know, that way you'll get more fish
Mm-hmm.
that year.
Yeah.
I've ate a lot of bluegill. I've played 100 of them at a time, you know.
Sit there for hours.
Oh yeah, I love fish though, eating them. It's healthy if you catch a fish and you sit there and cook it right there on the bank. You get a lot of energy from it. You know, it was just alive and you ate it.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff.
Yep. Yeah.
Kids now don't even know what fishing is unless they got a remote control in their hand of their game, you know, or some shit.
Yeah. I should have seen I landed this 100-pound fucking trout. Yeah.
Their controller's vibrating. Oh, it's a big one.
It's the reason why the chats have slowed down a little bit. Because the people have been trolling and being mean, swearing, calling
What?
names. It's just keep it slow, gradually build it up again.
That's what she said.
Took a while, but it happened.
I knew it. I'm not going to go there.
That's the backroom talk, man.
I'm trying. You have to get in the right code mood. Like, all right, code's in the building.
Here we go. Yeah, I just texted me. I don't know if he's sleeping or what's going on tonight. He must be sleeping because it is 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Cold.
Not 8 o'clock yet.
Yeah, I didn't. I just texted him a little bit today, but it was late. I was just like, I had a coffee. I'm gonna go live again. I was like, both of us were gonna take our time, right? Going.
Yeah. Man, they sprayed nonstop today. I'm talking like unbelievable. I mean, there was never not a plane in the sky today. Every time I looked, they were just.
Hello, you came to the coach. Slow it down. Ooh, what are you talking about, man?
I try not to.
Cares about what,
I don't want to get into.
what the subscribers. I care more than anybody on this fucking platform, dude. That's why. Ever since, just remember, you were in the back chat. Anybody wants to know? Calling code a nigger. That's why you're not up on my panel. You go, leave, please. Sorry, I'm getting sick of that fucking trolling, man. That's why you sit in the back room, panting, giving us the finger. Like, man, does anybody want to know? I wasn't gonna say it. Fuck.
Who was it?
The guy in the chat is one that's trying to troll every fucking week.
Oh, shit.
Nothing ever happened wrong. It wasn't even barely on mine. It's because I bring one of my best friends up here that doesn't want to have anything said about him. If people get jealous of a calm, cool, collective guy like that, it's jealous. It's all it is.
Oh, you're talking about us, what you're saying.
I'm had it.
If the guy in the
The only way to
building,
know about a host is if you're a parasite.
Right. I want people. Everybody's equal here. There's no. If I miss something, sorry. If I missed something in the chat, but
is the guy he got a motorist in the background?
yeah. Well, I'm gonna address it if he tells me that I don't care.
Yeah, I am an old classic on a panel, and if you want to come over to where I live, I'll show you how classic I am. That's what I tell them. You know, it's like we could work it out in a different way if you're going to mouth everybody. That's what I mean.
Right.
What's
That's what I mean. How are you gonna act when you're up here live?
Yeah,
That's why we've been cautious. We've been slowly waiting for the regular. I got 350 people that watch my videos, and they come around. Some of them want to come up eventually.
and you know, I said to that guy, hey, I felt sorry for him. Now I'm going to go block him.
Yeah, it's different, right? It's just
Yeah,
you just got to stay calm. We're here to chat in the chat, not always be on the thing. It's just been going on for like 3 weeks, so I'm just like, what the
he
fuck,
says he's
man?
got a motor. It must be 48 cc's. He can't keep up with us. Get on your moped and fly. That sucks. I just now got on the chat and seen what you're talking about. Like, again?
I know it keeps going on too much. Is all. I don't like to ban anybody because he seems like a really cool dude, but excellent
Yeah, but-
dude. I seen him.
That's
But
crazy.
what happens if somebody says the wrong thing? Right?
I wonder if he works at the post office. Don't go postal.
Yeah, I got to address it, man. It's just I like to have cool people around. It's not like there's any. It's just people in chat. It can ruin the vibe. I don't want it. I'd rather have one less person than a vibe ruin, right?
Remote running.
Yeah.
But now that everything's
Mellow.
addressed, now that if anything, Motor likes to hang around and chat with people because I see he knows everybody. So there's no ban and there's no yet. But let's see, keep the flow going. That's just, and I'm the person that talks and reads. I read with everything. I know that you got what is it? The engine that he's got. He's got it in an old. We were talking about the other night. I paid attention. You were telling somebody about the engine you got. It's in an old Ford
57.
Fairlane. It's in an old Ford Fairlane. If he doesn't think I pay attention, there you go.
Yeah,
It's a 351 Cleveland and a Ford Fairlane. So if you don't think I pay attention, there you go, right there. That's from a week ago. You can't say that I don't care. That's I read the chat more than anybody. Trust me. I read the chat and I figure out your life, not just what I'm reading. I learn you.
Yeah.
I pick people apart.
When you bring somebody, I look at their whole Facebook and then I send them a picture like, how did you know that? I'm like, everything on your Facebooks is that. It's like they don't think you're going to look. I always, go back and see who they are forever, accept anybody because you don't know who they are.
Heidi. Hi, Heidi. Like that, I'm not even agitated. I just want the guy to know that everything is always good.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I said,
this is the most friendly chat you're ever going to find. That's why I do this. I like giving the spot just to hang out, man.
He said Jamie read on the chat. He's talking about vegan, I guess.
Vegan, yeah. Well, he can't get everything. He can't. He's got to miss some stuff. That sounds like you're making them perfect.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that.
I'm gonna miss some stuff, right? That's why I say it like that. It's just how I talk to my kids. Nobody's perfect, but there you go. You learn that I pay attention. So, and that was to somebody I didn't really have to pay attention to, right?
Right.
Right. So it's not out of my way. It's just what happens with me.
You're
not right away. Not right away, anyway.
You stay happy even when you shouldn't be. I've tried to piss you off a few times just to see if you get mad, and you won't.
It won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but sometimes you got to see how far,
Right. But maybe a tiny bit later if you're still around, just because, honestly, I'll bring you up and I will talk to you after we get a flow going. But
yeah, I heard you.
I will.
I know I ain't perfect. I'm no role model.
Hey, I'm the last one to speak, but I know how to put myself in other people's shoes.
Yeah, but you don't be somebody you're not, though. You're like, you put it out there. You ain't hiding.
My empathy's as solid as it gets, right? Heart's on my sleeve. And I'm more of a person that feels things out. I won't be just like, okay, hit that button. Like I got flashed a couple times doing that.
Hey, Big Ralph's in the chat. What's up, Ralph?
Radical Ralph, yeah, in the chat.
I went there for a little bit more and shit happened. I couldn't go back. I was cooking bacon.
Triple R, Radical Ralph Russo. Howdy, brother. I always make sure I come and say hi, too.
Oh, yeah, we got Heidi and Triple S.
Yeah.
Trace, I didn't see her pop in. Sun Mao, there's everybody. Paul, there's a lot of good. Sun Mao, the regular crowd. Menta, yeah, everybody.
Nikio. Oli Thorsen. Olin Thorsen. Hi, everyone.
I never done that.
Olin's in Minnesota, I think.
Yeah, it does. Like Heidi says, you know how much it takes. We're getting trolled, Alex. You're the right or am I on the right? Yo, it's King Giorda. Am I on the right?
Yo, it's King. They're scared of Alex?
Am I right or you're right? And yeah, it does take a lot of energy to hit that live button. Yeah, try it sometime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And dare anybody to come in your chat and ask you a question.
I remember when you came to my chat that time. It took, you told me it took you. Remember that's been what?
Yeah,
7, 8
I will not lie to you. I will tell you that took me a little while. It took me 6 months to finally hit it for myself.
Yeah,
Just because
I heard you.
I know that when you do a chat and you're not out here to lie, you can have anybody show up in your chat, ask you a question, you can answer them honestly to the best of your ability without leading them astray. Right? That's why I knew I could do that. Right? I wasn't, we mess around with the flat earth shit.
Well, when you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything. You know what I mean? Because most people that lie have to remember their lie and tell it the same every time.
Yeah. It's a part of it. I have a buddy that it's like a script for him, and he says it so often that he believes himself.
Hey, they do.
He
If you
believes himself.
you believe your own bullshit. I see it all the time, dude.
Yeah, he does. I told him, but he'll tell the awesomest stories about like a 3-legged dog that drives a snowmobile and shit like that.
If my brother was that way, he'd tell a story. The longer he told it, the farther it stretched. You know what I mean?
3-legged dog driving a snowmobile, fucking in this wizard storm. Fucking, it's like minus 20 out, and this dog just fucking.
He rode a joint with one paw.
Oh, stories, man. Yeah, it's crazy. And like I hung around with pretty cool dudes, right? And a lot of them, you think they're going nowhere, they end up being hardworking scaffolders or working in a trade. It doesn't matter. That's why school really still pissed me off after I figured out that anybody can just live and get a job, and it don't matter how much you do or what you do. As long as you try to do it, as long as you push forward and just get a fucking job. It don't matter what you're doing, how you're making, as long as you're providing for yourself and trying your best. And if you can't, then others help us.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I did siding, the cut guy, that cut everybody's pieces. Everybody hated on him all day long. And I finally talked to him and said, look, he's got like 5 kids and he pays child support to 4 women. He gets like $3 every week for working. Wouldn't you be pissed off? You know what I mean? And finally people started, lightening up on him because he had a shitty life. He worked hard and didn't get nothing because of all the kids he had. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
damn.
And here, if you don't pay your child support, they take your fishing license first, so you can't even live outside and legally in the woods and eat. Sad.
No, not yet. No, I'm not going to open up the chat yet. No, not yet. I'm going to try to get a momentum going again. That was crazy that last month and a half of the year. Right through the Christmas build-up and shit. But yeah, trying to get some momentum.
Yeah, I'm getting. I don't do holidays. I'm getting out of my rut.
I know a lot of other chats too. They're down to the nitty gritty. The people that were there the most, that are in the groove. So now it's up to us to keep the momentum going, and then we're gonna start getting Trace up here again, and Allie more, and Heidi more often. This the plan, right? It's all about momentum, and building a new conversation for this year, right?
Yeah, I heard you.
Because the way things go, we might need this place to duck away to enjoy our moments. You know what I mean? This is as good as meditation sometimes.
Hey, I ordered out food for the first time this year, and the total was 2021. I was like, yeah, it was pretty weird. I was waiting to let Code tell me what it meant, but he ain't here. So.
I got my what was it?
Alex.
Oh, my bill from the dentist, and that's after I think we paid like 10% or something. So I had a whole year's bill, and it came 666. I showed the lady after how I talk. I just talk and I tell her about the vibrations, and so when I said that, I said, "Can you look at this?" And she just looked at me and went, "Whoa, man." the dentist, the secretary. I said, "Look at this." And she's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I told you. The vibration's always there. Just it's nagging at me. It's tried to break me. The darkness has tried to break me, man. several times,
Yeah.
but it's not going to do it ever again.
Struggle. They stay on you if they know you're trying to help.
Yeah, they do. I'm telling you, man. They do.
There you go, Steve. SSS finally got tired of the 4-cylinder running. He took away the gas.
Steve, oh, there's Chrissy.
Chrissy.
I love Chrissy's text.
Puff, puff, puff.
33 in the chat. 33 in the chat. Oh no, it's coded.
Stop, let me roll you.
I could see. There's so many things I could have said that I won't. Right there. Keep it to yourself.
3-3. Oh yeah, 3-3. Triple C even. Yeah. Good call, Mr. Mensa. Triple C, triple S, triple R, double C, and a sun ghost.
Yeah.
I like it. Now, yeah. Cool,
I drank
cool.
30 this morning.
Slightly spanked.
Slightly spank? That's what it
How do you slightly spank somebody?
is? Slightly spank.
It's kind of like slightly low and to the left.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
Where are you? Oh yeah, Adam's. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
He said, "Fuck you, Tony."
It was Tony.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, he's thinking that Adam is me.
Adam's patch. Let's tell you who that is, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
I bet it is.
Is Atom's patch Tony? No.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, he has more than one account.
I don't think so. No, he hangs. No, he hangs out.
No, that's not Tony.
Not Tony, not Anthony.
Hey, SSS said it is.
Oh, Atom is Tony.
He's been hanging out till like 2 a.m. Then. I didn't
You
know.
already know, he said.
So,
I guess if you put a patch on something, it quits blowing hot air out.
Oh, shit.
Patch Adams.
I don't know.
I'm waiting for him to say something like "F you," but I guess not.
That's what I didn't know if it was. I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I don't know. He's being pretty nice.
Yeah, he is being pretty nice. I had to say it. I
Jackie.
some kind of word.
Jackie, whoop, whoop.
Jackie Fox.
I don't think it was Atom. I don't think it's Tony because Tony loved to write in
Tony, he
capital.
would have been up here by now and saying, "Fuck you, Scotch."
Yeah, exactly. He's like, what's the link? Like,
Watch.
all right. It's 8:11. It's 8:11 here.
Good timing
I
there.
figured you'd be about an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to
Hey,
time on
say,
one.
brother. Let's watch. How we doing?
I like it.
Not ready to hit this phone.
Yeah, I've got a fire in a hole and a hot chocolate. Ooh.
He's got, if that is Anthony, that's a good decoy because I thought
They said it's not.
Who's Anthony? Mr. Bedsa. How you doing?
Adam's patch.
Adam's patch is
What, a Tombs patch? No, that ain't Tony.
Adam's- no,
No, that ain't Tony.
that's
There's Maudie.
Quackle.
Yeah.
No, they've been here too long. Why are they saying they are? No, that
I
ain't
don't.
Tony.
We kind of thought his name might be Tony. Is how
Hey,
Steve said
MJ's in the
F you,
building.
Tony, or whatever.
It could be Tony Collector, maybe.
Oh yeah,
I don't think so.
because he would have been up here by now. And
Chris is in the building. Yeah, yeah.
That's what it is.
Somehow,
shit.
hello. Somehow in the building. Oh look, Steve's here. Why ain't Steve up here? What's the matter with him?
He said he wasn't talked the rest of the year.
He what? Oh, Jackie's
go-
here. Hey, Jackie.
he ordered some food. He had to
Oh,
go
is
eat.
it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
Steve-
broke his fast.
Yeah, $100 Chinese food.
He might have hung out.
Paul's in the building.
got him.
Hey, Heidi. Heidi's here.
You can say hi.
You got 27 in there. Is that correct?
Hi. Hi.
28. Look at that. We're rolling.
Got him.
Rolling.
I must be going to go.
Actually, I went in my shirt. I gotta go give that to the old. I almost said the old lady. Shit.
Is
Oh,
Kimber, hopefully Kimber ain't in the building. Hey, there's Trace B. Tracy B's in the building.
Your new avatar. Oh, it's the aliens.
Tracy.
The Palladians.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, I used to
My
watch.
friend was here.
They used to talk to her. You know,
Steve's taking a vow of silence.
we'll call you. That's a slightly planted monk.
That lasted about 2 minutes.
Yeah. That's where spontaneous combustion would probably take place.
MJ.
Slightly slippery snake.
Slightly slippery snake. Slightly spanked slippery snake.
Hey, Chrissy baby. Look at him, F you. Oh, swearing.
I think it was candelabra.
We went to the chat. I kind of got a little bit feisty there. Were you watching when I got a little feisty? Coach?
one.
I did. I got a little feisty.
Mm.
It wasn't quite hard under the collar by any means. No, I'm just kidding. A buddy just tried to tell me in the chat that I was not never paid attention to anybody. Fuck, it got me. It kind of triggered me a little bit.
Who said
I had to
that?
admit it. But I wasn't that.
Oh no, I was going to get picked on here.
Well, I wonder what size block you gave him. You got a motor, you got a bigger block.
What's happened to the
That's
vow
why-
of silence? Should we time him out?
He did. He hit him. Now he's just watching and can't say nothing. That's worse.
Yeah.
I had my limit, I think. Fuck.
Before you learned about the blocking, you go to chat and you say all this stuff and no one says nothing to you. You're like, what the hell? And then you didn't know no one could see you. You're like, no one knows I'm here. No wonder they're not saying shit to me.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, when I first figured, I was like, oh shit. And then I
I know.
started going. If I touch my thing when I go in a chat and I can't remove it, you think
you
people
touch-
are looking at it? Yeah. If you touch it and you can't.
Low trace.
If I touch my comment.
I think somebody touched it and you did remove it.
Oh shit.
I think that's probably going to be contained in there forever. That was such a. Oh, that's crazy. And you think they'd ban somebody off YouTube for doing that,
Mhm.
It's probably AI.
AI watch.
Yeah.
AI is just. I'd say most AI is just to blame for some person watching your fucking shit. So people think it's AI, but it's smart. It hears words and shit, right? But other than beeping, I still say it's somebody watching. Straight up.
No, I'll say it's AI, definitely. It's only if you're flagged for someone to go and watch it.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
I reckon you got to break the algorithm so many times, say, or whatever. So
Mhm.
many like things you must have to
What y'all
activate or
doing
do
there?
something.
Hey, Becky.
Hey, Becky. Becky's in the building.
Waka waka. Oh, hey,
What are we
Hi,
doing in here?
Waka waka waka.
I was wondering
Yeah.
if what is it? Subscriptions.
And I wonder.
And the one that
And I wonder. Four wonders.
Could be a crazy day tomorrow. I don't want to get anybody going, but wait, Matt Rogers.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Weird energy. Has anybody noticed the resonance has been
tomorrow
off the last
already.
few days?
I
Anybody
read,
notice the resonance been
I
off?
think it's been good. I've been feeling good
Is
today.
that for the sleeping then? Anybody sleepy?
Yeah.
no, I didn't say I haven't slept days.
I even slept today. I went off again for another like hour or so.
I was supposed
I'm
some
finding it
vinegar.
easy.
yeah.
I felt great today, like I was charged.
Yeah, it feels like now the energy's just loosened. Like it's been feeling like it's been like that with me, like sort of had a grip on you. And then it's just come through the other end. I mean, it's releasing now. Hence this year. Telling you. I know it already. I'm ready. Who's ready?
Now, somehow says you got 2 new pairs of socks.
No sock talk. I've got clean socks on.
Yeah.
That's as far as I'll go with it. With a clean pair of heels, I'm out of here.
Hey, I used to pump gas one time in the winter. It was so cold. I wore pink leg warmers over my jeans, and I didn't give a shit. You know what I mean?
You joke.
No, I didn't care.
Fucking
I quit caring what people think about me a long time ago, dude.
yeah.
I bleached my hair like Billy Idol. I've had my hair every color, shaved on one side, 5 earrings at one time. I like that shock factor when I was younger, you know.
I can
Wore a
imagine.
mullet a lot, you know. Party in the front, you know. Business in the front, party in the back.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. 13th of Jan.
I got a friend that I'm just helping build his channel or her channel. I'm not sure if it's a guy or girl. But where am I here? That would be neat if we could get some subscribers on the channel. I think it was at 52. I'm trying to put
Put a
some
link in the chat.
It takes apart the where's mine videos of concert stuff and just put single songs of like Chris Cornell of Pearl Jam and shit like that. It's kind of neat when you don't have to watch the whole thing to see the one song, the whole 2-hour concert.
Yeah, I do that every Sunday for football. I watch all the games in like 3 minutes. You know, they don't have any commercials or nothing. You can watch every game for the whole day in like 30 minutes on YouTube.
I'll put it in the chat.
Roses in the heart.
Put your hands in the air.
Like we don't care.
Yeah, this would be cool if we could get some. This is one of the videos. This is Pearl Jam, Yellow Lead Better.
Yellow baby buggy bumpers.
Some crazy tunes.
Yeah, I like Temple the Dog was good. All right. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what got the motor. Let's hear you rev it up.
Oh, that Muppet, is he back?
Yeah, he unhid him.
Unhid him. Was unhidden.
Yeah, he was hidden for a moment, but let's see if he can. You never know.
Control. Yeah. A little control if you want to hang out with some cool people.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to press the button on him and all. I will. I mean it.
Give us some Janet Jackson, right?
I'm just here to enjoy my time.
Exactly.
Yeah, if people can put some likes on that channel, it'd be sweet. Yeah, it's a cool channel.
Right. Will it take me away from me? Yeah.
That's King Day 11. Right. Yeah. Just hanging out, enjoying our time. This is a little getaway for me, so I don't need any contestant. I got 4 females in the house, so.
It looks like a dude that you said that it says Natalie Cornell. Looks like Chris Cornell's picture in the avatar.
Yeah.
Right on. I subscribe. That's 53.
Cool. It was cool doing all that work, so I started watching it, and I was like,
I like
hey, I'm
them too,
gonna try to help build your channel for you. So
Yeah, that's good. I like doing that too, man.
just a lonely little channel sitting there. I was like, you know what? This person really likes this. So, and ever since I did it, I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl. So,
Yeah, Steve wants
Yeah.
to. He's ready. He's at his dinner.
so I was like,
Boy,
I'll help you grow your channel. And
have you wiped your
started
mouth?
watching my stuff. So I've been watching that and sharing it out. And
They're definitely from somewhere where they speak Spanish, I think, in the back they're about.
mhm.
They just joined in February 2020. I think it kind of says he admires Chris Cornell. I think is what it says.
Yeah. Well, it's one of my favorite voices ever.
Yeah, I like Soundgarden. And
Besides, I think
Well-
Axl Rose was one of the favorite. Man, he could just get me. Hey, take me down to the paradise city where the
Yeah.
grass is green and the girl. You can just let her go, man.
Dude, those albums were killer, both of them.
Yeah. Especially with a beer in your hand. At a big
Yeah.
party, you just got that
Oh,
crank.
They went to shit after that, after he did that shit. St. Louis.
Wow. Shape shifting. I'm hiding.
Hey, he's here physically. I mean, but we're gonna try to get you
Hey, it's
telepathically.
Skeleton. He got his hat on.
I do that.
You were number one too, Steve. Number one.
Right, check. Yeah, you got to check your mic. 1, 2.
That's a balance, right? A balance. It ain't the
Mic check.
middle.
1, 2. That's a good way of doing it.
I wonder how many copies he got.
Hello, Vietnam!
Ooh, here he is.
It was a run by fruiting.
You fucked up my silence.
He's doing it. He's doing
Be
that.
quiet the rest of my life, and you fucked it up.
The rest of my
That's Swampland in Arizona, right?
I thought he was going to say the rest of the hour.
Like to take 2 hour class.
Yeah.
So Adam's patch is not Tony, huh? That is too Anthony, dude.
Is it? No, surely not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Really? I don't
Yeah.
think it is.
I've been calling him Anthony Tony since I've met him.
That's his alter ego then.
Yeah, it's got to be.
If he would have come up here by now, I think. In the
Yeah,
end.
but
He would have been riding his
his
watch already.
Don't act like Tony.
I thought Heidi said that she knew him for a while though.
Yeah.
Who do you reckon that is, Heidi?
But that was his name on my channel. Was Adam's patch, I think. And
Isn't it? I'm shifting for Heidi.
maybe I don't know.
I am
Maybe you
Adam,
need Adams.
but when
He's got us confused. I know that.
I've seen, I know, and yeah,
Not Tony, incorrect. Punk.
I've seen Adam's patch on a lot of different chats.
So
You
you
look, you got a
correct,
red right time your ass out too.
They're just gonna say that now. They're not even.
That's
they're
why
not
I
even-
still haven't gone with
They're
him.
playing the
Like,
game.
if he was sneaking in there, I would have thought.
Oh,
I'm thinking,
boy.
no, I've seen it a little bit too much.
Why do you think he hasn't been showing up? You know, he'll show up under Adam's patch, and you know,
That's creative thinking. Creative thinking is what he's got now.
it's him.
Nah.
You can tell by
That's
some of the comments he makes.
He turned
Yeah,
his
I can
comment
tell by-
off on his last video.
Yeah, some of them don't sound like him though.
No, some of them don't, but I mean, you can
Yeah,
tell though.
look,
He makes the
Jackie's
same
right.
kind of
You don't have-
comments.
Yeah, ain't Tony. That's right, Jackie. Me and Jackie know.
Yeah.
Tony don't have
I
that
was
much.
kind of thinking the other way.
Yeah,
but
and
I'm like,
Heidi knows.
Tony don't
Yeah.
have that much self-control. It's like me
No.
coming up here not talking, huh?
because if that was, he'd be up there going,
Okay,
"You guys
that's it.
figured me out."
Yeah. Regardless, if he's not Tony, I like Adam Patch, and if Tony, I like you too, man. That's why I'm giving you shit. So
But the thing is, was Adam's patch answering to Tony? It's
Yes,
the
he was.
question.
Yeah, for
Okay,
jokes,
okay.
I'd play along. If I was, I'd play along with it as well.
I don't know. I haven't
they're
paid
funny.
attention.
I don't think so.
That's
but
not
you know,
Tony,
I
100%.
am kind of being slightly slanted ass kisser according to Show Me.
It says that I am not Tony incorrect, folks.
I know, I've seen that.
Yeah, that kind of starts to sound like him now.
Tony's under me, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Steve was Tony. Ah.
Like I said, I like being around people I don't agree with.
Never a dull moment that way.
Seriously,
Yeah, that's why
though.
you married her. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I must be doing something right though. It's been 30 years, so
Yeah.
Hey,
No, you're doing it. You're doing it. Yeah, you're doing it well.
Did you
I've
know
just
that you were
had-
entertainment? Did you know you were the entertainment?
I'm starting to figure that out right now. I'm like Chum Lee on Pawn Stars.
Chrissy, those
Hey,
guys,
Chris, I think so, Chrissy.
when
I
you
think
think of Cornell and Bennington, these
Yeah.
guys, they got propped up, and then they finally got maybe told what was coming or what they were part of. And
I agree.
if you listen to I'm Going Hungry, that is
Yeah.
what's going on in the world. They
And
were
Black Sun is a good one, too.
they were farming babies while the slaves were all working.
Yep.
You understand that, my friends? What that
Yeah.
means? They were farming babies while slaves were all working. That's why these guys were losing their mind. He goes, so when they think about adrenochrome, shit like this, he said, but I am going hungry. It's like he was backing out. The song was his back out song, right?
Yeah.
So it was his back out song. I'm sick of this shit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You can't leave the group, right? That's what my intuition says, you know.
You can check out if you can ever leave, right? Like Hotel California.
Yep. Welcome to. That's one of my favorite songs.
E Greens, E Greens.
I know California had the first satanic hotel.
And I like the Eagles. They said they would get back together when hell freezes over. And their album, first one was Hell Freezes Over when they got back together.
yeah?
Because they sold their souls. You know, there may be something to that, but I ain't gonna propagate them seeds.
No, but
Yeah.
it's just good intuition, right?
Right.
No, but on the thing here on the cover of the Eagles of the Hotel
Yeah.
California, on the cover in the back, you see. I think it was what was that name? Not Aleister Crowley.
Yeah. One of them was up in the tower. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. El, you know about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What do you mean up in the tower? What are you talking about? That
I think Aleister Crowley or one of the Satanists was supposed to be up in the tower in the picture.
oh
Yeah. it's in the picture. He's in the picture.
And if you
yeah, I
see,
think that adds to their album art worth, doesn't it? Stuff like that when people make when there's I don't know mystery and wrapped around their album cover.
Yeah, like the Butcher Block cover with the Beatles. They had baby
Yeah,
stuff on Butcher Block.
Exactly.
The beetle has to cover it with eating babies or something, right?
Yeah, they put a white cover over it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back, you guys. I'm just gonna go take a woohoo sleep.
Yeah, that was.
Give it to my lady.
Huh.
The
I forgot
Slaughter
I didn't leave this. I just got the text. I gotta go.
Slaughter had an album cover with a guy.
What the hell is
He's
that?
like, "Where's that fucking joint?" I'm like, "Oh, it's in my pocket."
Greed.
Okay.
Yeah, the Rothschilds used to farm out soldiers during the war, and they got paid for renting them. And when they got killed, they got double indemnity. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah.
Well, the soldiers are soul dyers.
Soul diet.
Soul.
Ozzy had a song called Black Rain once talking about sending our kids off to die over oil. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
That's why every morning we say good morning, because we're mourning the souls that died the day before.
I say good morning.
That's why we call our sun the soul. And it's
Soul
our
is-
system, solar system.
Soul is of God.
Soul law system.
Solar system, yep.
Soul law system.
Solar. You say solar. I say solar.
Soul law. It's a law. The soul is the law of it. You can't do nothing with my
He
soul.
he also says aluminium.
It's the law.
what about the Milky Way? Milk, giving milk, female energy.
We don't need no blessings. Let that motherfucker burn.
Oh.
You know, it's coming up on the week between, this from today's date until, what is it, the 17th or so is when I'll be my most inspired. I don't know if you guys notice your energy shifts during the month, like, it's sort of like a menstruation period of women, but,
Yeah.
there's
I get
certain weeks
inspired
of the month where
at
you
the
feel,
beginning of the month.
where you feel more
I'm
connected.
inspired now. Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, I felt like an energy shift. Yeah. Bolt Gun says soldier stands for sold to die. Probably. It's don't really break it that way. I never thought of that word that way. Soldier. Makes sense.
Yeah, soldier, if you just break it in half, after sold.
What's all that noise? Somebody typing?
Soul.
No, that's me clicking my phone, probably.
Clickety
I'm
click.
chewing on the end of my phone because you guys got me so worked up.
Lol.
Happy joy.
All the rings of love. La, 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 la,
See you, Sun Mao.
la, la, la. Wait, Sunmel going?
Oh,
Bye,
later son.
Sunmel. Have a
Pew, pew.
good, happy Wednesday.
Every cloud has a chemtrail lining.
Click, click, click.
Yeah, so my wife, she hasn't grown a third leg or a fifth eye yet, and it's been a week now. Well, damn near a week.
Yeah, you're singing that today. Yes, I'm going to get it in everyone's
Out of it.
subconscious mind. 3 rings of love.
Yeah, I think it's a song from the Oh,
Wrong hole.
he dropped.
Somebody got the big hit. Man.
No, I drank
Yeah.
the drink.
Cut out.
I drank that bloody drink. Why? I've got to get off camera. Can't see.
Lol.
Still want a code blue.
Blimey. Code red, quick.
That's all good.
They can't find
I'm still alive.
common code, right?
My best Scorpio says code is a swallower.
Swallow.
Yeah,
What's that?
mean people suck and nice people swallow.
Ah.
Yeah, but bumper sticker says, "My kid beat up your A honor roll student."
Yeah.
I see that
Wow. That's it.
It was funny.
one. You look like Cheshire Cat with that big smile.
Who? I?
You had that big old grin going there with them pearly whites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hot chocolatey greens.
Who?
Uh-oh, Kimber's in the building.
Call it-
Kimber's in the building.
18 filter. Okay. Hey. It says two backing speeds up. Yeah, backing. It says, oh, Kimba says, it says my high school dropout kid beat up your honor roll student.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. That's a good one.
That kid is in jail. Yours isn't.
I'm always in the building. Yeah, I've just been using my lighter, Kimber.
You're what?
My lighter.
Ike?
I was still laughing at Mensa's comment. Yeah, he's funny. That was well funny.
Hey, Code, you weren't here. I ordered food out to the first time today, and the total was 2021.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of weird.
And only
What's your
11.
life pet? Show me. You know your life pet number?
Yeah, it
It's
hit number 11.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on this panel, we have two life pet number 11 and a life
Yep.
pet two messing up.
Three,
Interesting. 11 here. What are the odds?
And I'm an Aquarius. You're an Aquarius.
Aquarius. Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
two Scorpios and
I'm
All
Scorpio.
right, next.
Virgo. Who?
I do.
What?
With Zodiac, I don't know much. I know only about the earth element. Aquarius, is it water element? Which element is it?
Air sign.
Oh, air sign. Oh, okay.
It's water.
You just need your date of birth, Kimber, and then we can work it out. That's it.
Oh, yeah. That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Your date of birth. I know that the Egyptians also use numerology. They also use numerology. I don't know about the Chinese, but I'm pretty sure they have their own type of numerology too.
Right. I see that.
Called ping pong.
The soldier.
People.
The soul single.
Oh yeah,
juror.
Chrissy's only 11, so we got 3 of them here at the moment.
Oh yeah, Chrissy also in 11. Interesting. Yeah,
Right,
from all,
3.
from all the master
8.
numbers.
I'll make Kimber and Life Path 8.
Okay, it's the same. Oh, you'll be 46 in a couple of days. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, same age as me. It's same age. I've seen the 74, and I'm like, oh shit.
47, do the math right.
Wow, and that's that. That's what Steve goes on about the 13th. There's that date he likes, isn't it?
8.
Yeah,
Interesting.
date. Yeah, some alignment, or he said something. I don't want to speak for him. So, is he
The
in?
date the prune before it dried up.
Vegan realist is in the building. Hey, brother.
If you can release.
That's man, dude with the motor would say, vegan, Mr. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that motor
hilarious.
geezer. Yeah, was
Yeah, he said
in it.
vegan's the only guy on YouTube that doesn't miss a comment, and he reacts with everybody. I was like, holy shit, dude! I try my best. But then I had to tell him that I wasn't even paying. I had to pay attention to him, but I watched that he had the 357, 351 Cleveland and an 82 Ford Fairlane, just to prove to him that I did. So first time anybody got me a little bit irked. I was still laughing inside, but shit. Yeah. I just had to tell him, like, if I get mad, I don't get mad unless I can explain myself, right?
Mm.
Then anybody knows. Oh shit! That's why my daughters like it. They can nag me, and I'm like, leave me alone. They know that if they don't leave me alone, I'm gonna come up with this big sentence, Mr. Excuse, and so they just leave me alone, rather than the 10-minute talk. Right?
Your ears start getting hot. Your ears start when you get mad.
Yeah.
Chrissy.
Hey, one day.
I was born the same day as Michael Jordan.
Oh, great.
Same day, same age. No.
Yeah, exact same age.
Okay. Coach, you also calculated shoot.
What is
Kimba birthday being a life path 8, no?
Yeah, 8. Yeah, Yeah.
An 8.
An 8. That's a good number.
Jeez, an 8.
If you were
What an 8 in color.
81, you were 8 and 69.
What?
If you're born in 61, you're 8 and 69.
Numbers can be fun.
I'm a Scorpio, straight up. This one.
Scorpion King.
Yeah, scorpions all over my arm.
I used to have a bunch when I was a kid in a fish tank.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Cool,
yet to get Scorpio written down through here, through my bicep, but fuck, I used to do this shit when I was drinking. It was a lot easier to get your head to do it.
Damn.
Like,
Coach,
think
you're
about it.
also and Scorpio, no?
Who, me? Yeah.
What's your favorite band, the Scorpions? Love the first Sting.
No, I used to like Sting, pal.
I had a bunch of scorpions in a fish tank with sand, and the cat would get in there and try to use it for a litter box. It would jump out quick.
No, I've dropped it,
shit.
Scorpion, and I've become, I thought I fly like an eagle.
To the CODE.
Yeah. You know it.
We gotta slow to the night. 21.
Hey, you want me to read a bit of the life path 8 for Kimba?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Those with life path number 8 tend to be better judge of character and attract the right kind of people to work with you towards your vision. This makes you a natural executive and excellent in business or political arena. You have the need for success and strong desire to be recognized for your achievement. This leads you not to feel safe unless you have found a way to establish financial security. And because you are more likely to consider status important, you may be tempted to live above your means. You should also pay attention to telling and showing your loved ones that you care, and being a good provider isn't the only way of doing this. Yeah, they're often good with money, and their work ethic makes it possible for them to acquire help. This pursuit of materialistic gains can hold some pitfalls for them, including tendency to become unscrupulous in their effort to make money. Or neglect their family or loved ones. And the key to all of this is balance. Balance is key. So with the material world and family and work, the eights are known for being workaholic, and for the eights you have to balance the work life and the family life. It has to be in balance. Otherwise, it's not good. Hope that helps. And oh yeah, you're also in a personal year 1, so this year is all new, fresh start for you. You was in the year 9 last year, so it was coming to a completion, letting go of things that no longer serve you to start this year with a new, fresh start. Let me know if it resonates, Kimba. Okay. 8 is the pineal gland, infinite expansion, abundance, and boss.
Yeah, like CEO, leader.
Yeah.
They're like, we've got a lot of energy, expansive energy as well.
Yes.
So that they'd feel they're there. You know when an 8's in a room.
Yes. Yes. You're right.
And I see it as the hourglass. And then you can go into infinity and then into the flower of life.
Yes.
It's a great number for energy.
Yeah, that's the thing with Kimber. That's the problem with the 8. They have to learn to balance stuff. You know, it has to
with
be
all that energy,
Yeah.
What's that be? Oh, cool.
And the colour is indigo. That's why they call them the indigo children, because it's related to the pioneer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So maybe you're an indigo child.
4 notebooks today. I'm gonna start filling them up.
And if you follow hermetics, it's correspondence in the hermetics principle. So you can correspond with like the universe.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. The universe can get into you. The main universe can get in your universe and flow. The natural earthly energy's got to get inside there. That's why I think if you disrupt the natural earthly energy patterns and shit, they can. If you're not searching for it, it can't find you, right? If say darkness is messing it up, and if you're not searching for it, it's not going to resonate as much with you unless you're really attached to it, so it can attach to you. It seems like
Darkness is just a thing of light.
over time the connection is actually dulled out. Like getting rust on a connection or corrosion. So we got to break that corrosion off and connect back to that nature and energy again, or the youthful exuberance. Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Oh, me and Kimber wrote the same thing.
How many people?
That's Jinx. You're thinking the same
I
thought.
know. I thought that's nice, Trace, and we both really wrote it.
Hey, same form, with the letters and one, the big letter trace.
Yeah.
T.
Exact. I thought it came out twice for a minute. I was like, oh, Kimber.
Double text.
Because that happens to Trace, because she was having double text. And I went, your name's Trace. So it's like, that's what you do when you trace something. So you
It's
get
a cop.
two for the price of one.
Lol.
That's pretty
Cool.
awesome. Oh, yeah, look, Christy's boss is an 8. See, yeah.
That's weird. My boss was a dick.
No, I know.
What an 8, son of a bitch. Whatever you call it.
8 is enough, right?
Everything's innate.
Yeah.
Innately inside. Intimately. Cultivate.
Yeah.
Incubate.
You.
You and you, I'm coming for you. You know who you are.
You at
Is
the
it me? Is it me? Hello. Hello, Motor. Hope it's me. Hope you're coming for me. This should be fun. Come on in. Hurry up.
No, he told comment.
What a donut.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
man. You know who you are.
Kimba.
It's me. It's me.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Kimba.
Shadow boxing in the background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
He
be in
wants
the
to be
back.
on TV. You want to be on TV?
Like,
Better close.
Totally tubular.
Right?
oh yeah, Kimba, you can get your name, your birth name. You can get also 3. They call it the personality number, the name expression number, and the heart desire number. You get out of your name, but not through gematria. Another way, the Chaldean numerology, or another one.
Give me back. Running. Yeah, be right back.
Yeah, right?
Wrap it up.
You hear you are singing.
Oh, you sure are fast, yo. It'd be fast if you can't see him on there anymore.
Who?
It don't matter how fast you are then. Yeah.
Boom,
I never even looked for. Did I make any videos today?
boom.
Was that today? I can't remember what the fuck I did today. Oops.
Yeah, today is what? Tuesday. Oh, yeah.
Hey, little wings in the building. Hey, little wing. Woo. Freezing my tatties off.
Hey, little wing, greetings.
Oh, yeah, I did do a video today.
Yeah, it's quite cold. I've got heating on. Woo. Woo. Cold TV.
Fiona.
Oh, you can see the stars, Heidi. Wow.
Freezing your tatties off. Excuse me. Yeah, monkey man.
No 11. What have I said? Oh, the 8. Probably the 8, man.
The ape man, yeah.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come
But
in.
you can't. Yeah. Knock on the back room.
Is that
Nah.
cry mate? Cheers.
Knock, knock.
Knock. Come here.
He didn't knock 3 times.
Yeah.
On the ceiling?
Yeah. Who's that?
Guy is a neighbor
Who's that? Who's that?
banging on the ceiling.
Yeah, come back tomorrow.
Try again.
No, I'll say see you next Tuesday.
Bang it, go.
Fiona.
That shit you guys go up with.
Alex is getting smoked out.
Oh, let's have some.
Too bad it's
Yeah, man.
CG.
Oh, I can see it from up here.
He's
I
got
can
like,
do that animation.
intravenous bong. Straight to the bone.
Ladder. What the fuck is that?
Today, hey.
What in the world?
Yeah, age in the building.
Hey.
He's in the building.
It's fun.
It's A.
How you doing, eh? Bob? What's happening?
Hey,
What's
hey.
happening, Dan? Sasquatch. So fucked. Kimber's on it. Oh, look, here he is. Look, what's he got for us? Look, a stream full of smart maps. You'll keep. Wait till I get that raided by gangsters. Every time
man.
you go live, I'm friends with
Let me
thousands.
take it.
Yeah, as if you ain't got no friends. With thousands of people in live streams. They've helped me
What,
before.
nanobots?
With see you next Tuesday raids. All right, see you Tuesday, Motor.
Is anybody ever gonna let you up on the stream
Oh.
if they think you're gonna be
Yeah, I'm
ignorant
up here.
or disrespectful? No.
Oh,
You see, anybody comes up, they don't tell me to fuck off or tell me where to go or
mate. Doing a little puppy,
hey, go.
little puppy, but
What's up?
Thinking he's gonna
What's up, Daikoni?
I mean,
Hey, Begoni.
What's up? What's up, bud?
Oh, you got the guitar. Nice, nice.
I was just playing. Never seen you guys live. I didn't get a notification or nothing.
Hey, the natural born rebel. Hey, there's a rebel in the room. There's a rebel in the room. There's a few, but
Oh,
yeah.
oh, MBR. I know Natural Born Rebel. I ain't seen
yeah, I
him
haven't seen him
around.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice to
Word
see
up.
you. Hope you had a good new year. Getting back on a new year roll. Getting some momentum. Fresh start to probably a shit year, but we're going to make the
Put with
best
a
of it.
homo voice.
Oh, has everybody had enough of that?
It's up organic.
Oh, Sass, he sounds like you as well. Oh, is Sasquatch here? Oh,
Has everybody had enough of that or what?
He's got a motor for a mouth. Just shut him up.
oh,
Do you know, on most things,
the
it's
shadow
like got to
box.
be why can't I see him on here?
blocked.
What?
If you block somebody, you can't see him.
It's been timed.
Oh, there you go.
My favorite thing to do in here is when someone leaves me a shitty comment.
Yeah, the bounce.
So I just blast them. As soon as I get done blasting them, I block them so they can't respond. Oh, it pisses them off.
I like to give everybody a chance just to smooth their way out because, but he's not trying too hard to smooth it over, is he?
What's up, Paul?
Nah.
That's a thing. So, I honestly,
I think he's got diarrhea of the mouth.
he must be enjoying it.
He's got 1,000 friends.
I don't like to judge, but that almost seems like what we would get up here. So that's kind of why I haven't hit things.
Look,
Yeah.
And if you want to bring some up, you don't
YouTube's the
want to
only
spend
place where
half
you
an
can
hour
buy your
talking about why. Right. I don't want to spend half an hour talking about why I didn't bring somebody up or who did it, what did this, and it's just time will tell, right?
You can always tell your gut instinct if you should let him up or not.
Oh, we
Right.
said the M word a couple of times from the get-go.
Oh.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, well, you really think you're going to get up after all that? And then coming over to my channel, try the same. I'll just ban his ass straight away.
There you go.
Didn't hang about. We'll see, yeah.
Oh yeah, natural. Because any of these, the real pure cheapo, which I feel so bad for, they're just caught up in this paradigm shit, and they're watching the news tonight, man. They're watching this shit, the final countdown shit, right? So
Dude, I gotta
they
tell
must
you guys
be. This
something.
must seem like they're starting to watch. Yeah.
I gotta tell you guys something about you guys are talking about this phones listening to you and stuff. Dude, I had something happen to me and my girlfriend last night, dude, that's like it was like so like right in our face. So right now, girls, they have their monthly, whatever. And those are the times when you don't have relations or whatever. And we were talking about like, you can't do that when they're not this and that. 5 minutes later, I didn't even know these things existed, but they have this new product out for women that you can put in there so you can have sex while you're on your period, and it just totally started blasting it on a commercial like right after we got to talking about it. It was like, what the fudge?
Yeah.
That was the craziest one.
Yeah.
Like that was like
That's
that one was
crazy
like
shit.
crazy.
Damn.
And one time I looked up ocean forest soil just because the orders hasn't come into our shops here from over in America, and fuck, it's everywhere. Everywhere I go on that fucking everywhere I go on my phone, just it pops right up. Boom, the ocean forest, the blue, it just pops right up. Boom, Fox Farm soil, it just pops.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Like holy shit! Every time I turn, yeah, I don't want to. I do use some like organic mixtures, but I want to go all to where I just use like a 4-to-1 ratio, maybe a little bit stronger, and just have to water stuff. Right? That's all.
Yeah, you're like different than where we are because we have such sand. We have to feed it a lot of nutrients because it doesn't retain any of it. So it's a lot different here than where you are. Probably you got clay and stuff.
I do a little bit, like even indoor. I'll use the Pro Mix. I'll mix like 3-to-1 with Ocean Forest with the Pro Mix, and then just a couple times I'll add Green Planet A and B, just to get it going for veg, and I now I'm starting to use. I just got a big bag of worm castings. Holy shit, $50 for that! It's like wow. Well, I guess it's worm castings.
What's that?
Worm poop.
We use back.
Yeah. But yeah, they can make a lot of money off a little bit of that shit.
That shit stinks, and if it's in liquid form, it's even worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a top dress with it. I think just sprinkle it on top and water through it slowly through the process. I do bubble it though. You can bubble it for 24 hours and break it down so it's not that hot.
You should try doing deep water culture. So that's like when you have like a 50. No, you just have like a 50-gallon drum there that you feed your plants from. And you have just a big, just a pump in the very bottom that spins it like this. And so it just sits there and spins for like an hour before you feed your plants and just adds all kinds of oxygen and shit to the water.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And I use the other thing I use. We have, I go all straight alkaline water. I take a 10 pH alkaline water right to my soil. Unbelievable. Yeah. It's already
got well water, that's the best, I think.
So it's straight to it. I just add it straight to the soil, and it hasn't done nothing. I'm just like, oh, cool, man.
Code, you're on fire.
That's a good one. I've never seen that one yet. So yeah.
Hey, I went to John Motors channel, and he lights a cigarette and sticks it in his ear. And then he sticks one in his nose too.
Where does it go?
He put a lit cigarette in his ear, up his nose.
Oh shit!
24 past the hour.
Oh, if you get bud that smells like cat pee, Heidi, that's usually a certain phenotype, a certain phenotype of a super lemon haze. There's a lot of lemon phenos that. Yeah, you can get one that it smells dank, and then you get what is it, 4? You can get 4 or 5, maybe 6 different types from one plant types if you get seeds. So you put all 7 seeds down, and you might get all different types. You're never going to get the same type, but you can get one that if it was crossed with like some piney strain. And then, I've had stuff I can barely smoke because it smelled like cat piss. And it was super lemon haze. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've had it a few times like that. It sucks, but it's good. It's all good. There's no shitty weed, just some's a little bit better than others.
Oh, there's some shitty weed, buddy. Let me tell you.
I know.
Yeah. There's some.
Yeah.
It's not good when you got a cat and all. I think he's done.
I've had sometimes where I've had to trick myself in that I was getting a good buzz.
Instead of a headache.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but yeah, when they don't flush the plant, the chemical stays in it.
Oh shit! Yeah, if your ashes are staying on your smoke,
and
it's still got a lot of chemicals in it, especially if it's a little bit black ash.
Yeah.
Natural born. Can you smell it? Can you
Absolutely.
smell it?
If you guys want purple buds, put them in your house, a bunch of potash.
Hell.
What? Yes, purple bud?
Yeah. If you guys want purple buds on your plant, just add potash to the mixture in the soil.
Ah. Wow.
And you can turn the temperatures down if you got an air conditioner in there. It can also lower the temperature at night. And
Yeah.
it acts like the
Speed.
ball.
Doesn't it?
But yeah,
Don't know what you
temperature will
have,
activate that. But I had some stuff that was purple and it kind of faded into like a light purple. But that was a bubble kush. Purplest stuff I've ever had.
I had the purplest plant I ever had was called Granddaddy Purple.
Oh yeah. I actually got a couple seeds popped of that.
I
My
walked
buddy
around the
was
corner where that one was, and it was all just neon green like it is in here. They just had these bright purple buds on it everywhere. It was just fucking great.
Oh wow, cool.
In the face.
Sasquatch jump out.
Yeah,
From
I'm gonna grow this year. Hopefully all goes good. You can't ever predict what's gonna happen. Some punk sneak in the yard or whatever. But I do it no matter what.
It was just having alien Wi-Fi.
Was it? Star
Yeah, I had a
Dog.
buddy. I was testing some seeds, and I gave him. Well, they're all females. I gave him a seed of purple kush, Granddaddy purple, pink, tropical cookies, and Gorilla Glue mixed with lemon sour diesel. Yeah.
Gorilla Glue,
So he
that'd
gave
be-
me 5 grains
I know
of
that was
this other stuff that I got. It. So he's like, "What's that?" I said, "Just remember these are 99% female. You can't." He's like, "What?" I said, "You don't even have to worry. Just grow them out." He's like, just never really thought about that, right?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Because most people, it costs you like $35 a seed sometimes, right? If you order packs."
Yeah,
just
I don't.
order a
I
couple
just get
seeds.
clones out. You buy clones around here for like $5 a
Yeah.
piece.
Hey, Neb says he needs some green seeds.
I'll send anybody some they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send anybody some, any of the ones. That's what I was going to start asking. I don't get.
See, I
Try it
don't
anyway.
no one around here uses seeds because so like you got seeds and you order them whatever they send them to you. You have to germinate all of them and then pick the best one because you have a mother and father plant, but you don't look like your brother and you don't look like your sister and you don't look like your sister don't look like your brother. So that's why you get clones because you grow up one that's a really good one and then you clone that one and ditch the rest.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
So we don't fuck around with seeds.
Natural rebel. Well, the fennel hunting, right? If you got lots of room, it's nice to fennel hunt, but
Oh no,
I
we just
lost
do
my,
it inside. Like we grow them up from November until the 1st of April indoors. So they're teenagers when we take them outside. They're already like 3.5 feet.
yeah.
You know, and we put them all outside, and then they just go.
Well, that's my main thing is just to make sure everybody gets a couple, and then that's what you say. In case mine gets ripped, I know that they're gonna give me a little pinch, and then they can give me a little pinch, or they can give me, Well, the way things are going, there's gonna be a time where I don't know how fast, like in electronic currency, cashless, like shit like that. There's gonna be barter. I don't give a shit what anybody says. There's gonna be barter again.
That's how you get weed in Washington right now. It's why you have to say you got it if you want to be legal about it. The only thing is that Washington left cash on the barterable items list.
No shit.
What?
Trade.
It's barterable. You can only get weed from bartering, but Washington left cash on the
Yeah.
barter list.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
But we're 100% legal for all drugs here now. It doesn't matter.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts, but I don't know any difference. So, like, I go somewhere else. I'd be outside the tour van, they're ready to spark a bowl. And they're like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Smoking weed." They're like, "That's illegal here." And I'm like, "Yeah, right. That's not a thing." It is weird to think, though, that I used to sit around and think, man, it'd be awesome when weed's legal one of these days, and everybody's like, "That'll never happen."
Barter's the new orange. Yeah, people got to start thinking that way. Well, that's the mindset anyway. If barter brings in friendship, it brings in communication, the flow.
It brought in $4.7 billion in tourism to our state last year.
Right. Barter and trade, man. Yeah.
That's not.
But that's what builds community. That's the only way community is going to be built again is looking at, giving your neighbor some sugar or butter if they need it, shit like that. Try to get what goes around comes around. And
so here's something I was just enlightened to around here, is that so you can grow around here if you want, if you want, right, in your backyard, whatever. But you only get so many plants. Well, now they've had neighbors complaining about the smell. Oh, so shit. So check this out. They made a new law. It's called nuisance smell. If your neighbor calls you, the cop will come to your house and they'll give you a $250 fine. But here's the deal that I have a problem with. It goes to the city. So the city generated a law that made the money. It should go to the neighbor. You should go walk over to the neighbor and give him $250. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. Nope, you give it to the city and they keep it, and then that's it. Like,
did you have to move your plant?
No. They just made the law. Yeah, the cops show give you a ticket. You gotta pay it for the smell, and that's it. It's like, wow, that's crazy.
Disturbing the peace ticket.
Yeah, it's a new smell.
Good night, Becky.
Oh, natural born. I was thinking that today, and that's what gets. Can I get an F you to the bitches that don't love those that don't get no dough? Right. Because nobody knows that you got this single mom with 2 kids that's working her ass off for $14 that pays all her bills before she gets any money, and she gets $50 a month to spend before anything else. If she loses her place, she has nobody to help her. She gets put in her car with her kids, and then she's judged. But she's one of the hardest fucking workers in this world. But she's judged as a lowlife. Fuck that. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but yeah, I don't like that shit. So that's why I have a big heart.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Oh,
anyway, at least right now, with all this going on, they can't kick you out. You don't even have to pay rent right now in Washington State. You don't even, if you don't want to pay rent, you can just stay where you're at. And they can't turn your power off or nothing.
Right.
Okay.
Because you can't have social distancing and then kick people out to the public.
Mm-hmm.
The social distancing is bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's called wash your hands, man. Don't touch your face. There you
go.
Yeah.
If you know something's going on where you have to like mentally put a mask on, wouldn't you physically remember, hey, I better not touch my face and maybe I should wash my hands? But people just don't. It's just like, what? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I know. That's why I.
Somebody hit me.
Yeah. No, I've had today actually, of all days, I had such like, I don't know if it's a little bit of an attitude, but
I did today too. That's crazy, dude.
I was practicing spin kicks today sometimes I do it, but I was using like a spin side kick and pretending I was actually driving it into somebody's gut. I don't usually push that hard. Like I just had this edge. Like I'm laid back, but I'm a bounce, right? But
after I broke my knee, I can't do that anymore. Well,
I've had double surgery on this knee, and actually it's coming back around. You know how you get that burn through the back of your knee?
Well, dude, mine happened when 30, so it's been 11 years now. And I was wake skating, and I landed on the board, and it slid out and snapped my knee. I went to the hospital like this, holding my leg.
I bent my knee backwards, rounding second base.
It still feels like, no matter how much orthoscopics I've been through and everything, it still feels like someone could come up and just push my knee backwards because I used to play pro soccer and shit, so I know like how it's supposed to feel, and it's never gotten back to that now. So it's like
Heidi's got a sore knee too. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, I have so much emotion that that just ticked me off, man. Women are some of the hardest workers, and then any guy can just pull that thing out, right? That's what pisses me off too. And we can pull that and out and enjoy our time, but man, you use it. You gotta deal with that shit. But these women, poor ladies that are the strong ones, they end up with the fucking shit end of the stick. Sometimes no stick. But yeah, it sucks, man. Some of my best friends in the world, you don't even know that what they went through until you run into them again. It's like, holy shit. So you're kicked out because you have no bills, and then you didn't have enough time to get things together, so the landlord throws you out. You live in your car, and then you need a background check because you got kicked out of your. Yeah.
That's my leg, dude. Look at that.
Oh, blimey.
Did you tear your meniscus doing that?
So they said, because I played sports and everything, I never had broke a bone except for, I had my feet smashed a couple times or whatever from playing soccer or whatever. But my bones were so strong. So your knee, if you put your knuckles together like this, your knee actually bends like this, right? Like on like something like this.
Yep.
So when it hyperextended this way, my bones were so strong that it wasn't until the point of breakage that my leg dislocated and broke the bone, but not like this. It broke it straight down like chopping a log because it was so strong. It was straight down 9 inches to the lower part.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Like along with the shin.
Yeah, it went straight down like that. Someone took a hatchet on my like that.
Yeah, horizontally. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, my knee was already bad when I was doing 2-pitch. Like I already had tons of wear and tear, but I was going around second base and I was trying for the in the park home runs like you usually do, and I took a long stride as I was turning, and my leg it just kept going down.
Oh,
like, yeah, backwards. Like my knee was bent in, right?
Yeah. That's how I went to the hospital. I went to the hospital holding my leg like this on my shoulder, like my knee. This way.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but I couldn't believe that I still ran out there.
Still makes me
I know.
Yeah, I was still playing
all the coronavirus.
And that has ended it.
I'm gonna give you all the Fiona virus. I'm seeing symptoms already. I had a buddy that wiped out on we were going about 50 miles an hour on skis. You're not supposed to go that fast. And especially when you go to the outside.
Oh, shit.
He wiped out.
Yeah.
Do you know those, the soccer Umbro shorts for soccer?
Yeah.
Well, he had a pair of those pop right off him. And he hit his nuts first, and it was just the elastic up around his fucking armpits. And his legs were bruised from his knees up to his belly button, and he was sit down, man. Oh shit!
This was the weekend before I broke my leg. I was still playing, and stuff like that. So it was
yeah.
I was like, that was the end of everything, man. That was the only time in my life when the semi-pro I was playing Mexican League that I'm only 5'9", so I got to stand in the back row of the team photos. I was like, big guy. I was like, I was on the front of the team photo. That was crazy.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. You play soccer. We call it football, but yeah.
Yeah, I call it football too, but I say soccer for everybody else because they don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Apple virus. Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a question. Diga, what position you play?
Center forward.
Center forward. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, I was. So what the deal was is that I have all right footwork, this and that, but I could run the 4 I could run the 440 in when I was 14, 15 years old. Like you couldn't catch me. I was so fucking fast. Like all I had to do is sit there at the line. As soon as I kicked it over, I'd be like, "See ya!" It was gone. So I scored 21 goals my freshman year in high school. It was like nothing. They weren't expecting that. And then it was
Nice.
That my freshman year, I beat the guy Theo Hurley at our school who won state for the 50-yard dash. I beat him in a foot race. That was
Oh,
pretty
yeah?
funny.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're like, "You want to do track?" I'm like, "No, man, hell no." We're on a track team.
That's my favorite. I was a sprinter, but I did cross country. Right? I did cross country and football at the same time every year. So I like to run.
Yeah, see, I was
Something
running
like
too
nobody-
anymore. So like after I
But
broke my
running
leg, I had
back
to
then?
Huh?
Just because I knew that. Well, they asked me, like, as soon as I found out, like, the way I grew up, there was so many rich kids in my school that I would still, I think I was the kind of kid that was looking around running. You know what I mean? I wasn't worried about
Yeah.
getting first place and shit. I was just like looking around going, huh. But when I got to high school, I kicked these guys' butts, right? And
Mhm.
phys ed class, I got asked to be on these teams. I didn't even realize what I was made of, even though I'm the one in the bush and I was strong already and farming. And
Yeah, see, I farmed too. I was a farm kid. I started changing handlers like 11 and shit, man. People didn't even
so
know that.
as soon as they said that everybody gets to be on that team, I was like, what? Fuck you, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I don't have to
Yeah.
get picked, right? So as soon as I
Yeah.
did cross country, and they knew in phys ed class that I was a sprinter, and I was like outrunning everybody. You could just throw the football past everybody. I'd just run and get it. Everybody would just be like standing there, it seemed like, right? And next thing you know, grade 9 on the football team started. It's just like everything just went different than it totally would have if I didn't ever go for a sport.
Yeah, I was hated for like a long time because I also played from freshman until my senior year. I played football on varsity, but I just was a kicker. Like I was told my soccer coach didn't want me to play the football, so he told me that they got it agreed where I would just kick off or do a field goal, and then I had to run to the sidelines, and get off the field because they didn't want me hurt or whatever.
Mhm.
So it's like I had 8 letters, for varsity my senior year, so it was crazy.
Take your spells.
But yeah. They hated me because I didn't have to practice. I didn't have to do 2 days. I didn't have to do laps. I didn't have to do hitting practices. Oh man, they hated me.
Yeah, I said,
Elves in the building.
oh,
Right,
Dagger
I might
Bells.
as well.
Well, yeah, no, I started playing football when I was like 5, but
Mhm.
I needed to operate my appendix. Then I stopped, and then I started back again. But then I needed to operate my nose, and then I stopped completely. I was not allowed to
Yeah.
play anymore.
Yeah.
So every
They just
time
didn't give me my Ritalin on Saturdays, and I would score goals. It's
I
like
took that
seriously,
stuff before and I didn't need it. Holy shit.
yeah, that's it's
It fucked
garbage.
me right up, man. Made me
Yeah, it
dizzy
fucked
as
me up
fuck.
too. My brothers are 6'3" and 6'1", and I'm 5'9", but I have a size 8 hat. I have size 12 shoes and only 5'9".
What?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
So,
Stephanie.
it's like- I got
Damn.
Oscar slaughter in my knees. I got Oscar slaughter in my knees really bad from not growing and stuff. Because of that shit.
Hello, Stephanie. Right, I'll be right back. Make a coffee.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, you're 5'9". Matt, you're also 5'9" or 6 foot.
5'9", yeah. I was 5'10" at one time.
5'9" is the best
5'9".
height for sports, man. I'm telling you, 5'9",
Yeah,
5'10" is the best height.
Cool.
5'9".
You're a lot
I
more
think-
square. At 5'9", you can't get pushed over as easy, or you can't get smushed like you're a little guy either. So it's like you're square.
Mhm.
It's like, I don't know, it seems to be pretty, it's kind of better.
I understand.
Big, you're quick enough to grab a person by around the waist, like the midsection tackle, right? You're not too small that you're going to bounce off, and you're.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
didn't have to tackle any better, man. Soccer was pretty brutal when I was growing up, man. I was playing like select and premier, and then I played Olympic developmental, and then I went to high school, and I was like, man, I was always getting my ass crushed.
Cool.
Yes, it can be brutal. Yeah,
That's nice. We got a good chat rolling tonight.
I see Dagger Bell says it's 5'7". I also 5'7". I'm 100,
Yeah.
1.7 meters of 170 meters centimeters, but it's 5.7. Yeah, in American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hilarious because you're a farm kid too, man. They always say that farm kids are good at sports, man. It's crazy, like how much more. Like I remember going in like when I was in 8th grade to go do wrestling, and I was like, all these kids were so fucking weak, man. I was like, what is going on here? You know, like you're out there bucking bales of hay and like hand lines, and carrying around the alfalfa and stuff. They don't have no clue. And then like my mom said that I was the only kid she ever saw like be hauling ass full speed sprint, bare feet out in the country, hit the gravel road, never even stop, and just keep going. I was like, don't even remember that.
Yeah, I did that too. It didn't matter who it was in high school. Well, until I got to the other like more competitions, but
Oh yeah, well yeah. There's always someone. That's
but the
gonna
ones
put
in
you
my
in place.
school, it was just easy. They looked up to me for. I was just like, oh, you guys know just as much as me, but I was stronger. Same shit, right? But if I knew some of the stuff I know now, man, I would have kicked some ass.
Man, I was just no good at basketball. That's all it was.
I could-
I was no good at basketball.
I was all right dribbling and everything, but yeah, it wasn't mine. I could touch the rim still. I can jump up and touch the rim, but
I used to be able to do that too. I could hang on it. I couldn't dunk. Not big enough hands.
Yeah, I'm not good at basketball either. I stick with football.
Football's fun.
Yeah,
They could still play, man.
yeah.
So then I had daughters, so they wanted to play soccer, and they're like, "Oh, Ryan, you played pro and everything. Why don't you be a coach?" I'm like, "No,
I like that.
I'm too competitive." My daughters were like, "No."
You got the Fiona virus, Dagger's Bells.
What do you think of the new paints? I got my new paints in, and these things are shiny. Look at these things.
That's
Nah, I wasn't tall man. He got stashed away. Oh, gee, nigga. Come with me, Hail Mary, one crazy rider.
yeah, football.
You see, I was into track when I was younger, but my top half happened. Yeah. That slows people down a little bit. Shit. Good to see it natural though. It's been a month or so, I think.
Oh, there's Christy. Hey, Christy.
Hey, Tracy. Hi. I'm all in.
6'4".
Oh, there.
Oh, you have to buy clothes. The big men clothes. Search at the tall men's store.
Damn.
Yep.
That's like okay, 6'4". That's a lot. I don't know.
3 then. Yeah, I like it. Yep. Get this coffee in me before it's too late. I'll be laying there again, eyes wide open, trying to fall asleep.
24 past the hour.
Oh shit!
There's an airplane taking off there. But that's a
Shit,
damn.
that's already 2.5 hours. Wow.
Yeah, time fly. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Soccer, my favorite. It's football. God damn it! It's football. It sounds like a sorcerer's shit or something. I don't know.
Have a great night, Natural. I'll be watching for you, bro. I'll be watching for you. Stay in touch with yourself. I'm just kidding. Don't let your meatloaf, dude. I'm just kidding.
Who's going? Who's going?
Natural Born's leaving. That's what we used to say to our friends. Keep in touch with yourself. Don't let that meatloaf.
Good night, Natural Bone Rebel.
It's only a cold sore. Hey. Yeah, head on swivel, bro. Yeah, you're right. You know what's up. You know what's up. They don't like pushing fear. We push awareness,
Yeah, man.
awakening awareness. It's just basic smarts. Like when you go, like I say, I watch those survival channels only for a tiny bit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who's gonna carry all this stuff? You can't bring all that stuff with you. There's like I know they call that bungo bag shit, but still, even that's not what you need.
You know, I know about that, but do you saw the show on Discovery Channel, The Naked and Survivor, that they drop
Yeah.
them naked and they have to build shit and eat shit in the jungle?
Yeah,
That's a challenge.
but the one thing we don't know is if the total behind the scenes stuff. But I did notice people getting skinny because there's so many little scams that are ran like for drama, right?
Oh no, this one is no drama because they get way in and a lot of them don't make it. They get sick. They have a
Right.
doctor
Yeah.
site. They have a doctor just in case things happen. But some of them, yeah, they got fucked up. They needed to jump out. Yeah.
333.
I think I would survive in tropical region. I don't know your region where you live with the snow and shit. I think that will be a challenge for me.
Where I live, it snows and stuff, and I want to move out of here so bad. And everybody's like, "Won't you miss the snow?" I say, "Man, if I want to see the snow, I'll visit that shit." I doubt that.
I'll watch a video.
I hate the snow, man. Fuck.
It's nice to look at, and that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm gonna go to the washroom now.
Oh, it's
Make
11:33.
myself a tea.
It's 24 past. Yeah.
333. Yeah. 333.
Oh, you have 3-3 there? Nice.
333.
I have 11:33 here.
Put you in it too.
And Madman is 10:33. I think. Same with Chrissy. Chrissy also 10:33.
My birthday is 331.
What?
My birthday is 331, March 31st.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Close, but no cigarette.
313 over.
Yeah, 313. The same with that number 3. Okay.
How do you do it? 31, the 31st
Oh,
of March.
Heidi, isn't it?
313.
Heidi's 31st of March as well.
Wait, is Heidi 31st of March?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 13th.
Oh, no, there she is. Look, she's in chat. Yeah. 313.
No, she is 13th of March.
Yeah, 13th.
Oh, yeah, 13th. Sorry.
Yeah, if you said my birthday is the 31st of March, it would be 31-3. So it would be 313.
Interesting. That's the number backwards. The 13 is backwards with you.
My
They're
daughter is
still the
311.
same. Yeah. Oh, wait, it won't be the same life. Yeah, you are. Oh, you're 4. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Heidi's
you
a
said 4.
6. Yeah, Heidi's a 6. That's
Heidi
cool.
is 6.
My daughter is 311. My mom is 330. My mom's is the day before mine.
Oh, yeah?
I'm 111 or 11-1, whatever way you look at it.
11
I'm all the ones.
November.
But Deco, you know your life path number?
No.
Yeah, he's a 4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, life path 4.
Oh, 4, 31. Okay, 4. Okay, cool.
He was there as well, yeah.
The builder. Okay.
I got double M's and double X's on both of my palms.
Yeah, same.
That's supposed to be pretty rare.
Yeah, when you put your hands together like this, does it a line correlate? A line?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
Just across like that, one across, and then goes back at M's and then X's.
yeah. Yeah, same here. Yeah, that is rare, yeah.
Oh yeah, good job, buddy.
Scorpio. Oh, okay. Okay, 4, 6.
My baby daughter was 12202000. That's her birthday.
Well,
12/20/2000.
2002?
Nope, just 2000, 12, 20, 2000.
12.
That's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
12, 20. Yeah, life path 9. Oh, that's good.
And my
Well,
other daughter's
well.
311.
Hmm?
My other daughter, she's 311, March 11th,
Yeah, but what year?
98.
90.
1927. That'd be a 9. What was the first bit again?
311.
March 311.
311. 23. 5. Make that a 5. My daughter's a
That's my
5.
favorite number. I love number 5.
Your daughter's also 5?
Yeah, she's a number 5. Yes.
I bet that's the one that love adventure of both your daughters that love to go travel. Has to do with
Oh,
travel.
yeah.
She
She's
likes
the
to
only
like
one.
change. They like change. She's always changing, like
Yeah.
her room, changing stuff,
Mhm.
changing her mind.
Oh, yeah, changing her mind big time, man.
And
Yeah.
I say, do your breathing because this is solar plexus number 5. So
That's the
and
thing
that
with
can't, you know, because they get anxious. Does your daughter get anxious as well?
Oh, yeah, she
Anxiety.
likes to get away from people and then like go and
Yeah.
just do things.
Yeah.
Okay.
My youngest daughter, she's influenced by some other people, so same mother. They have the same mother, but one talks to me.
The most of the time, the 9s are the old souls, the humanitarian.
What's that date of birth? 779. Oh, 1999. That's when my son was born. 28. So I know that's a 1. That's 15. That'd be a 6. Life path 6 for that falcon.
So 14, 20, 24. No, 24. What you got? I got 42, a 6. What you got there?
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. 15 I've got. 4, 6.
But she has a number 7. She's birthday on a 7. Attitude number 5. 5. The attitude number of that is a 5. So you have the 5 energy there.
Yeah.
Interesting, no? How it correlates with both of your daughters being a 5. They're both, and it correlates with their character a bit.
Dakota, haha, no. Oh, yeah. What does that mean?
And
Chrissy. Oh, go ahead. I was just looking reading the chat.
Does your daughter not like sport as well?
No. Well, my youngest played soccer even in high school. My oldest daughter, no. She's a singer, musician.
Is she the number 5 though?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I feel they're not very sporty. Yeah.
No, she's not sporty.
So it is that. Yeah. Yeah, it just helps my studies a bit more knowing. Yeah.
Yeah. No, she's a good kid, man. They're both really good kids, man. I got so lucky. They didn't cause no problems. They really good in school.
Same. Well, yeah.
I was a shithead, man. Oh God.
We know we were. Yeah.
Oh man, so bad.
But I used to tell them, like, when my son used to get like the teacher ring up, I just said to him in the end, I went, "Stop getting caught. What's the matter with you?"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I said, then I won't be ringing me up. And he's looking at me. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind what you do. I just don't want the teacher ringing me up. Like, just try and style it out a bit better. Don't look up. Like, look down. Or do something different.
Baby, what do I say about getting caught? What do I say?
You get caught, you're slipping up.
Yeah, you get caught, you're slipping. So don't get caught slipping.
Yeah. And then he weren't getting caught. He ironed it out. And it was like everyone else was getting the blame. And then he was like, yeah, you're right. And I went, and I says to him, say sorry straight away. Like, first thing you say is sorry. Because it's harder for them. Their punishment's like in half almost. And then he was getting away with more. They'd let him off. It worked. You go, I'm sorry. But like, mean it though.
Oh, okay, that's
So that's a little tip for any youngsters out there.
Code. Check dagger spells with the kids.
Oh, right. Oh, your kid's birthday. Oh, look at that. 1/18/1999. Right, I'll make that a 1. Oh, 11.
Yes.
Lovely. And 5506, that'd be 8. Oh, what, a 1?
Yes.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a 1?
Yeah. The fifth.
And then the last one will be a 3.
Yes.
11, a 1, and a 3. Wow. That's uncanny, because that's like the first 11th when I was born, and I'm a life path 3 as well.
You can say it is 1, 2, 3. The life path numbers.
Yeah.
You what?
A lot of energy. Oh, they're all good numbers. They're all good numbers anyway.
Yeah.
Code.
Yeah.
Do 4/13/1977.
8.
Oh, 78. Sorry.
All right. It's a 7. What's the first bit again?
4/13.
Oh, it says 2 4s really. I'll make that a 6. A life path 6.
6?
Again.
That's
Yeah.
what she said too. I'll see.
Yeah. Oh, she's good at it. She can work it out.
I know what
Yeah,
to
we already knew. That's crazy.
What's
I ended up for everybody's birthday.
What's her name?
Kylie.
Kylie. Yeah, she's good at it.
What's the one for 13? You say what's the birth year?
1978.
78.
Oh, it's definitely. Oh wait. It's good that I checked it. Something told me to check it. I got the way I do it. I got 33.
Yeah, I got that
33.
too. I got 33 too.
33.6. Yeah, I've got 15.6. That way you can get 33.6. Yeah.
And remember, did you tell them about the number that added up?
Mm-mm.
That's crazy about you and Jamie.
No.
Neutral there.
A master number, eh?
Oh, no.
Yes.
10, 3, 12. What do you mean? What, 2012? Maybe, yeah. That will be a 9. That last one, Dagon. 9. Or Dagger, sorry. Oh, that one, 7/22/1979. Right, 9/10/1926. That's that 8. 37. I'll make that a 1. Life path 1.
Yeah, the one. 10 of March 2012.
Well, and the 7th, 22nd of July 1979. I'll make that a 1 as well. Because you can look these up online, like as well, dagger spells, or anyone for that matter. On YouTube, there's loads of videos.
Yes, you can check it out.
Yeah. Yeah,
You can
1. I'll make that, yeah.
So now you know your lifestyle. You can check information out. Get the.
But 1's are like very like entrepreneurial, really. Independent, like a little bit. It
Yes.
doesn't mean you're a loner by any stretch. But you might have to battle your ego. That might be the downside.
Yeah.
But you might like a lot of data as well, number 1 peeps. Quite intelligent. Normally intelligent. Logical and all that.
Pioneer. A pioneer in a lot of stuff. A known life path 1 is Nikola Tesla.
There we go. Yeah, he likes being in control. Yeah, that's what it is. But it's not. It's a good control though. It's control of self, not others. So it's like that.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the individual, maybe.
Hey, Night Train. What it, bro?
Night Train. Uh-huh.
Hey, Night Train.
Oh, my dad and brother are also 11. Damn. Chrissy 11, brother, father, all 11. Interesting.
Yep. Deconia Night Train likes his dabs too. He smokes flower too, but he likes to get into the dabs at times.
Who's that?
We've seen.
Night Train. He's got a drone channel where he meets up and he's a
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's on the names.
Oh, he goes to. Okay.
I think so.
I think I've met him before.
Oh, cool. Cool.
That's cool. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you're a 4, and your lady's a 6. 33, 6. 6 and 4 does goes together. It's the same with 6 and 8, and 2 and 4.
Oh, we're compatible?
Have a good night, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you say, night or night train?
Okay. Visited with Deconia once, Donor 3 cats. I've never been to that channel.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I've seen her before.
Yeah, that was one.
Night train. Thought so.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. No dagger spells from too.
Cool.
I see a lot of people on YouTube because I go to so many different coin auctions during the week. Man, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah. I have some coins that are worth a little bit.
I have a couple of old coins, like from the Jubilee or something we had over here.
Oh,
I don't know if they're
the
worth
Princess
anything.
Diana and Prince Charles
Yeah.
Jubilee.
Yeah.
Those are good.
I got
They're worth anything?
old American silver dollars.
Couple
and
of
shit.
quid.
I just got one back from PCGS just the other day, just today. That was a nice one.
What's that one?
Morgan, 1881, New Orleans.
With
So I got a whole bunch of them. I just got a whole bunch of them in just the other day. A bunch of silver nickels and like buffalo nickels and what, man, all that kind of stuff.
Have you ever talked to the storage auction pirate?
No,
No. He gets
Nope.
some pretty good grab ups. But he's probably got his people that he used to get from him. Anyways. I watched quite a bit. It's neat. YouTube is actually quite neat, man. For how much you can learn, I just suck it all
Yeah.
up. It's like bring it on before I have to throw this phone away, and it'll happen. I don't like the phone. I can't stand that fucking thing. Oh. Today, I
Innit?
can just throw it.
I know.
I don't care. But as soon as I got enough input in my head, I'm done with it. I don't like that people can find me, like even family.
it's not a
What are
leash.
you
It's a
doing?
cell
Like,
phone.
you
It's
know,
not a
you see my
leash.
number.
When I've moved, that's it. It's
Right.
gone.
I hate it, man. You can ask my lady, man. People call me all the time. Why didn't you answer? Because I hate that thing.
Look at my
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
hate that.
They go,
Yeah,
it's a
that's what I
mobile.
look
You
at.
meant to take it with you, didn't they? I go, I didn't have it near me. They go, well, that's why it's
When
a
the text
mobile.
comes
I
on,
go,
like,
so?
We used to
Yeah.
come like half an hour from in town back out home, and we'd all run inside to get around the answer machine to see if it was blinking a number or something. You're like, hey, we get one.
And it's
Yeah.
never for you. Never.
£10.
Never.
I'll sell you it, Paul. Right. Do you want to buy it off me, Paul? Is that it? £10? I've had it all them years. I kiss it every night, Paul, before I go to bed. He likes to do anagrams, yeah, and me. My full name becomes No Noise, Rome, Fire, Soul. Oh, that's good. Name said backwards without middle name becomes Nosy, Romanov. And this is
Yeah, get you.
Sorry, I just found it.
Good job.
I got the Fiona virus. I got no
10
symptoms,
stops.
but I can feel it.
10
The
stops.
virus is deep inside of me, but it does nothing.
He was getting a pizza at the same time I was standing. But I didn't know.
What's the survival rate on the Fiona virus?
I had the shirt on.
100%.
You see my shirt.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
It's like 98%. So it's like 100% to me.
Well, the guy tried to give me.
Oh, Sasquatch. Sasquatch. What's happening, Squatch? You got your phone back on? Whoop.
Time to hit some turp sauce.
Sasu.
10, it's 11 o'clock.
He needs a link.
I'm going to hit
Might
some of
come
this
back up.
great bake right now.
Right back.
Took my
Nice.
wrench away, Matt, you little beer.
Enjoy.
All about space science. No way.
You're right.
No, you don't believe in space science. do you? What is?
Oh,
Watch
Dick.
has got a wrench. What are you talking about? You got a
It's not
wrench.
real, it's not. I'm mocking it. I'm mocking it.
Carrot virus.
No, space ain't real.
No.
Where are you
They love
from?
it. I loved
You
it for
gotta
a
be
while,
blue.
and then I went, damn,
It's
it ain't real.
the same thing. Just go jump in your microwave. One of those
You got you're blue in the chat. So you must have got blue in the chat. I'm looking now. I see a blue squatch.
Why was
Yeah.
he grateful? Nah, he wasn't.
He's I don't know. He's just having fun with me.
Well, I'm gonna look up. Let's go up.
He's got to be blue because it's blue in mine.
Yeah, it's blue all the way.
It wasn't, did it?
Where?
It's red. Did it really do that though?
I can't see no grey there.
Oh, look at that. That's Chris.
Oh.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, get into that.
That's like
This is the
concentrate.
Where?
Yeah, that's great vape. And then I got alien Wi-Fi.
Oh, we tried the grape vape already? Yesterday?
Yeah, well, look up this go.
See
This is
that?
the alien Wi-Fi.
What's that? Like that would cost me $60. That's why I don't. I like making my own. but it
15,
would cost-
15, 20 bucks.
$17.
$17.
Because I'm
Yeah,
on the right
it
day.
cost us 60 to smoke that refined that high.
Oh.
But I can
Really?
take mine down to that. Yeah, it costs us $60 from. It doesn't matter. There might be one $50 one, but yeah, there's $60 grams.
That's crazy.
There's some of them like that, but these are way better.
Yeah, some of them that claim just the terps, or
Mhm.
they might not even have the high THC, right?
There you go.
These are 80.
Correct.
These are 87, 87 and 84.
Most of them that I get are in the 90s, and these ones are consistently in the 80s.
Code is above the door.
Oh, look at Code. He's in an invisible suit.
Well,
Hey, Dagon. I mean, Dagger. What was that Dagon for? Dagger spells.
I like how they say your name.
You know. I think it's because if they called me Decode, it'd sound too much like Code.
Yeah. It's like how.
Well, what's your say your name then?
Decone 710.
Oh, I'm saying Decone.
Yeah.
I thought you did that just because if you didn't, it would sound like everyone was saying Code.
No, I thought it was Decone. What is
No,
it
keep
again?
saying how it fit.
I said for what?
I just let you guys go. Then I didn't care.
I like how you say it. You keep
Oh,
it
that's
up.
cool.
Yeah.
I don't think you can change it now.
Nah.
I think I'd say the same thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be Code otherwise if I got it right. So yeah. Yeah, we'll stay with that.
Yeah, there's one thing about because I'm still with the flower, is because
Two.
I've researched Swami a lot, right? You know Swami in California. I've researched him a lot, and I noticed that I do have a connection with the flower. Like everything, I've only got I think 6 different kinds, right? But every single one that can do the same thing, it just does something different. You know, one that tingles your legs, one tingles
Right.
you on your ears, and That's the
Here's
one
my
thing I
favorite
don't
thing.
actually get.
I'll tell you my favorite thing, very favorite thing about dabs is when you have a nice sleep or nice rest and you wake up and you're sober and you go out to wherever you have your rig and you get it all heated up and you get your dab ready. And you just take just a nice enough one where you can hold it in. You're not going to choke yourself out really bad. I don't ever choke anymore, but they don't choke out. And you blow it out, and then you just sit there and kind of meditate, just close your eyes. I can literally feel it hit my lungs and spread out all the way through my arms and down my
Through your
legs.
body, yeah.
And then all the way to the back of my head, and then it's like I'm stoned. And I love that.
Yeah, it's it tickles.
Yeah, what happens? What happens
Yeah.
when you fart in a spacesuit, innit? Yeah, I ain't even thought of that. Where's it go?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
But,
think maybe they put the tube in the person's ass.
there's just different parts of that's
Oh, I
one reason why I
thought-
don't like the pipe. Just for flowers in a bomb like a pipe, is because you need different temps to burn those oils and shit to get those different cannabinoids going, right? But meanwhile, with the pipe, it's just one, right? I can only hit it once. I don't like hitting the pipe more than once because I get that char and
Yeah,
whatever
no.
I can't get.
I quit smoking cigarettes because of the charcoal and the carbons and the flame. So, I mean, I'd already stopped smoking flowers first, but I figured you got to do that.
Hello.
I like this kind of chat. Stoner chat. Anything goes. This is like
Well, I'm over at my buddy's gonna start drinking whiskey and smoking bong rips.
Mr. Mensa.
yeah, you do take big bong rips. I can't do that shit anymore. I just take these little tiny fucking.
I had a guy come on my channel not too long ago and challenge me to a 1 gram dab. I said, I'll do it if you do it. And he said, okay. So I weighed it out and everything just so you can see. I didn't even cough. Just
Just look like what?
Yeah, it's crazy. Get some
Little
sometimes where it
Windsor,
almost feels
sorry.
guys are naughty influences. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
I like that. And the best part is we just try to keep it
I just smoked the reefer.
Yeah.
to keep it
Yeah,
to a
I
minimum,
just
right?
smoke it.
Even though
I'm
it's
just a
not
kid.
children's, I try not to swear, but we try to have as much fun as we can, respectably. It's the main thing, right?
That's food.
Email,
Yeah.
have all
What's
day. Have email, have all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or comes squat with a big ball rip.
Oh, good.
That looks like my pipe.
There you go. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my God,
Boom, boom, boom.
the toilet bowl.
Smoking.
Flips.
Smoking.
This one's the alien Wi-Fi.
I think
Not that in years, yeah, spliffs. Smoke spliffs.
Everybody.
Ooh, that one made my ears ring. Wow.
Banana.
Yeah.
He's got like 4 or 5 different kinds of weed.
Oh, yeah.
Lemon kush,
No, it's lemon drop.
lemon drop, what else?
Lemon drop, cool.
Mango. Which mango?
Peach mango.
Oh.
Oh, I was corrected. It's Alien OG, not Alien Wi-Fi. My bad.
Oh, Alien OG. Yeah, I've had that before.
OG Pinto.
But still, I want to get. When I make my, I can't wait when I grow my pink kush this year. Can't wait to make pink kush oil. It's gonna be awesome.
Are you okay? You gotta go.
It's a good deal.
That's pretty good.
not yet.
Okay.
That's a good one. if your ears are ringing, it was a really good one.
That's what I'm talking about.
That used to happen on something else, not weed. But
Oh, there he is. Night Train, the Mad Dapper.
Up in there.
Look at how white that is.
Hey, bro.
Smoke.
Are you going to clear that?
Clean and clear.
get it, get
That'd be-
it, get it.
Get it.
Load up.
Smoking lemon drop.
I'm gonna smoke this.
Get it.
Yabba
Get
dabba
it
do
done.
it. Get it done.
Looking for you.
Table guy.
That's the thing about an email,
Looking for,
man.
oh yeah, we're looking for Mike tonight. Mike check. Where are you, Mike check? Mike check.
Alright.
Mike flow ride.
Flow.
Flow ride.
AKA beer drinker. Beer drinker.
Is that what yours is called? Eh? Is that what your smoke is called? Eh? Where you go?
Can I get a hello?
I didn't know it.
Excuse me.
They call it sarcophagus for a reason, right?
Take off of you. Get it done.
Yeah, man. I think everybody here is high and chillaxing.
I'm high. How are you?
Nurse.
Oh, you heard that? Yeah. Yeah, that's Ralph Smart. Yeah. Can I get a hello?
Hey,
Cat
no.
fan,
Nep,
right?
Nep says coffee calling. Bad.
Yeah. We worry.
Good ones, that's right.
Oh, nurse. I mean, take your stuff. Let's just get a hello.
There you go.
Sign it up.
Yeah, that one slowed me right down.
Slowed you down.
A little bit. I'm
We
telling
just-
you right now. I need the motor guy back to get me wound up again.
Look at that. Ganja, ganja.
Are those hash balls?
You like that one, eh? Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yep.
Mhm.
I need a jar like that.
Which one?
Pansy.
Aye.
Can I get it? Yeah. We are sitting in the bathtub. Trying to think that
Sasquatch is in the building.
That's
Sasquatch
what
is in the
show.
building. Sasquatch is in the building. Yeah, he's in the building.
Crystallized.
I've been squatching you. I've been squatching
Holy mellow.
you.
Hey, be right back.
Julio.
Yeah.
Going on up. Oh, it's going to the water. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you know it's a good one. Bud.
Good ass piranha.
Mortal Kombat.
I just felt my crown chakra.
Mortal Kombat.
The top of my head.
Yeah. Woo! Crown chakra.
I bet he's playing Mortal Kombat. He's over there murdering people, you know.
Yeah, infinite water diving deep.
I gotta mute this dude.
Diving.
Excuse me.
So the video is not old, but is it really heroin next? Anthropologist Kathy Strange says she initially
Hey,
Smoking that good ass
Um,
prana.
has anybody seen the channel Mayor Jane giveaway?
Diving deep once again. What? Sorry. I'm in Ralph Smart's world at the moment. We're diving
He
deep.
said I'm in a zone.
What, Arizona?
Any zone. I wasn't specific. Just a zone. There's many to choose from.
What, the ozone?
In the island of Flores, in a small cave, a remarkable discovery was found of a hominid species that looked very similar to humans.
We got deep diving going on. Deep diving.
What we see in this video seems to be a thin and small Homo sapien. It doesn't look like the stocky build that I would expect to see.
I believe I breaks my mind.
Excuse me. I can wonder what's going on the tube.
No, man, I just seen y'all having a good time. I just thought I'd come on and like do a dab or two, you know, and
Yeah,
chill
cool.
with y'all and shit. Seemed like a good chat, but
Yeah, I
y'all
want
was
to do that
dabbing up
too,
and shit. I was like, oh man, I gotta come on.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the Mary Jane giveaway channel. He does that all the time. I've been hanging out there a little bit. He's a fellow Canadian. He's a Newfoundlander. A Newfoundlander.
Canadian, eh?
Yeah.
Take off, you horses. I'm a Michigander, so you know we're like partial to that, you know, Canadian thing, eh? You know, to Yoopers and all.
I try not to say it so much on here.
Right.
When I get talking, if I get it'll come out so often. Like, hey, you know.
If I take a trip, like my daughters were down in like South Carolina for like the summers, I go down and pick them up, and I'd be like down there for like maybe like a couple of days or whatever, you know. And the next thing you know, I'm talking like Southerner and all, with that swang and twang in my voice. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm from Michigan. This ain't right.
I've had people think I was American before.
You're right.
I'm like, no, I'm not American. I just got that.
I just hang out a lot with them.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time over the border until, I've spent some crazy time, man. Standing on the border waiting for friends to get back for 2 hours just because I lost my ID. And,
I love hearing all the accents across the world, man. That's the great thing about the internet. I mean, you meet people in Australia and Europe and UK, and then you get up into the UK and like Irish are different than Swedish and different than Scottish. And, I mean, the accent's totally different. You don't notice it as a American. You'd be like, oh, man, that's the same. No, it's different, man. I mean, they got like certain twangs and this and that they got in their voice. And you don't know.
Scorpio.
Yeah, man, it's great. I love hearing it all.
Oh, good night.
Yeah,
Scorpio.
man, that French fucking Canadian bullshit.
Have a good
you know?
Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. I'm Southern. Bad Southern.
Yeah, I was born in Southern California. I'm in Central Michigan. So, like, my accent, like, that picks up and throws off so easily and whatnot. I get that twang in it, depending on what I'm talking about. But that, like I said, man, I go down south for a little while. I come back. I'll be talking like for a week, like with a Southern accent and shit, just because I pick up on
this
it
is
so
cool.
fast.
Look at this. We got a special guest again. or right straight off
Who we got?
Minnesota
You're off
River.
the block.
Minnesota.
Right on. Look at this. We get the night fish or
Oh,
night
yeah.
fish again. Ice fish.
Seen him,
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, people?
How's the
Word up,
fishing?
Steve.
Oh, I can see one. He's
That'd be
coming.
good, man.
No, not yet.
Oh,
I
that's
just,
back on
just
it.
set up.
Let's set up.
Man, what a chore.
Where are you at?
All
Ice
sweaty and
fishing?
shit.
I missed
Huh?
you last night, Steve.
Where are you fishing at? Nice and ice.
Minnesota.
Okay. You got a little bit colder weather than we got here in central Michigan, so
Mhm.
yeah, I
That's what I
believe
said.
it.
Yeah, the
I'm not
ice is
right.
pretty thin. It's about 6 inches. I had to walk out here.
No one like you.
Yeah, it's definitely thin right now. We've had a warm winter so far, really.
Yeah,
Overall.
3 years ago was the last time I was able to get my permanent house out on the lake.
Yeah. Ice fishing's fun if you got the setup, man. It's no fun when you're out there in the cold and in the wind and all that shit. But if you got a shanty and the right
Yeah.
gear and whatnot, ice fishing can be fun.
Yeah, I got a shack here and everything.
The 6
And I
inches
got
of
my
ice,
UFO.
that's pushing it there. 6 inches of ice, pushing it all
back.
the way around there, though.
I ain't left you that.
But yeah, you guys got
Showed up
some, you
again.
guys got some snow so far too.
It's a
You
ride.
guys have been getting the snow and like leaving
Your
it
friends of a
to the
ride.
lakes and like giving us shit. We ain't got no snow and ice. We just got cold fucking temps.
It's
Why
a
do
You
you
live in the
mix.
When
UP then? Is that what you said?
No, I'm in central Michigan. I'm like Mount Pleasant, Bay
Oh.
City, that kind of area.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good Steve.
let's hear it.
Yeah, the UP's probably pretty cold right now. They got a bunch of snow up there.
Why
Yeah,
do
we
I
got
fish?
two good snowstorms here.
I seen Fish and More channel about a month ago for fishing out in that ice. I'm like, holy shit.
He got the hook up there though, man. He's got the battery and all that shit going out. He ain't playing. He's going to catch some fish. Keep warm and fucking catch lots.
Yeah, this lake's only like 2 blocks from my house, so
Oh, there you go. Nice
usually
little
this time of
sled to
year you
haul
can
the
drive right
gear.
out to where you're fishing, but
Nice little sled to haul the gear out and get you a patch and go.
good way to get a workout, I'll tell you that.
With 6 inches of ice, there ain't a lot of auger or anything you need. So I mean, you could probably pretty much chip the ice away.
Yeah, I got a gas auger, 10-inch hole.
Yeah.
You've got to be strong to go
Yeah,
magnet
there ain't
fishing.
many fish on the Vexlar. I caught one when I got here, and that was it. Probably got to jig it. So did that motor ever talk again?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you come
Oh,
back.
my gosh.
You I've got a homo voice.
Huh?
Oh, he was cutting us all down.
Yeah, he cut us all down. Sasquatch, all of
Did,
it.
did somebody hide him again?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he's got 1,000 friends. He's going to
He's
come
coming-
and troll.
coming
He's
to
coming
troll
to
us.
troll us.
Friends,
with
man.
all
He's
these
coming to
1,000
get us
friends
all,
he's
huh?
got.
Mhm.
Oh,
I went to him. I'll
6,000
see you,
internet
oh,
friends on your story.
see you next Tuesday, hopefully.
See, before I found YouTube, I used to hang out on like virtual like video chat programs and shit. You know, you
Like
chat
Discord?
and no, it was Pal Talk. I
Okay.
don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's
Nuh-uh.
got video chat and then it's got like regular chat, and I mean these people like live on it though. I mean, kind of like we live on YouTube, but
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
come
like
over.
the same old thing, hanging out in rooms with like 10, 16 people, whatever, all day long, the same people. And they get that mentality like they're thugs or something, you know,
Yeah.
like they're going to do something. It's funny to watch some of the shit go down on the internet where like, I'm going to get you and shit, you know.
It
And,
ain't worth saying it. He might as well
Yeah.
just come over with the 1,000 peeps. Instead of saying it, that means he ain't got it.
right.
Right.
It's okay.
Usually when
Yeah,
people are
he's
like that, though,
talking
they're hurting.
about
Something's wrong with them, you know?
bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I got 1,000
Oh, he's shadow
subscribers
boxing
too,
in the background,
motherfucker,
does
but
all
they
that.
ain't all coming. I'd be
Because
lucky
he's
to get 30 to show up to a live stream, you know?
Ain't that the truth? Yeah.
UFC.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on a
YouTube is
PlayStation,
turning
yeah.
into like an echo chamber is pretty much what it's turning into, because
Yeah.
you go anywhere new and you try to influence the chat at all, they shut you down. YouTube does.
Yeah,
The Autobot chat bot does.
Facebook's doing that shit too. Like,
Yeah.
you try to send messages through like Facebook Messenger that would
Yep.
normally be flagged through Facebook, and they're flagging it through even the Messenger and shit. Like, I tried to
Here's
send a
the
picture
fact.
that was like some kind of Trump related or this or that, and they flagged that shit and wouldn't let me send it. Like,
I
everybody
actually
got
have a
the
YouTube
message, but it was
You know why that is, right?
You know, it's
You know why
like,
that is? Because last election, Trump got elected through Facebook and YouTube.
right?
You know, and Zuckerberg and,
Yeah, he's
and
trying to turn the polls before tomorrow's fucking final.
right.
That's funny.
People who are hanging on to thinking Trump's going to be president are just crazy, but I don't even buy into
Dude,
none of it. So.
He tried to influence the Georgia governor or some shit like that through like an hour phone call. He tried to-
Politics sucks.
Holy shit. dude.
What's up? Show me Sasquatch.
No politics. Turn the boob tube on for it.
Politics.
We're not talking politics. We're talking bullshit.
I know I don't watch TV because of politics and
Yeah, that's
Like
We
cool.
ain't trying to get into the politics of it. We're just
they got
talking
the way I
bullshit.
was shitting in the woods.
Yeah.
Hope you
Have a
got a
good one,
rabbit handy.
Yeah. Man,
You shit Sasquatch shit in the
I
woods.
have to shit.
That's right, man. Shit don't stick to a rabbit's fur.
It just depends if it's too far to walk back to the here where you live, you know.
Dude, you gotta
Oh, good night, Dagger.
like be a kid, you know what I mean? You
You're in trouble when shit goes down.
Suck it, ball bag.
Goes down, you better be ready.
I'll buy Dagger spells.
Oh my
I'm
god!
not ready. I don't want to live in a world like that.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
He can do a scream. Wow.
I'll tell you what, my political stance is I'll do a dab for Trump tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do a dab tomorrow anyway. Fuck it. We can call it.
Yeah, for anybody.
Here's to what it was, man. Good run. Whatever.
Yeah, the good old days, right? Yeah.
Trying to make me.
Here's to the
Two tops
lawsuit
and
you got
82.
coming. Here's to the lawsuit you got coming. Yeah, all kinds of shit coming out. Crazy.
I'm coming on. Was that wrong button?
The biggest upset of politics there's ever been was this election. So much defiance and bullshit that's in the news and everything over it. It's
When Obama got elected was the biggest bullshit ever.
well, that was an electoral thing, though. So I mean, that wasn't even like it is now. I mean, now it's all the lawsuits. Nobody even trusts the electoral anymore. You know what I mean?
A long time ago, because it's just
There's so much defiance
Give
and
up politics
discrepancy and
about 10
everything.
years,
It's like,
20
who do we
years ago.
trust? Do we trust the
blue
government?
pill, red pill, both an illusion of choice, right?
What do we trust? You know,
Yeah, exactly.
you can't trust any of it, really.
Yep.
You know?
You're right. It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
This land does not define who I am.
I'm Indian, man. I'm like 25% plus Indian.
I'm gonna say-
The land is my land, motherfuckers. Let's take it
You know
back.
what? You know why natives hate snow? Because it's all over their land.
Yeah, Steve's gonna find some fish and be back. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Catch some crappie.
I don't give two shits about the Don either, though, man.
Slows you down, all that. Slows you
Yeah, exactly.
Just another person in position in their opinion. That's all it is.
It's whatever the media is going to tell them.
Yeah, and that's where 99% of it comes from is media interpretation.
You know, Google owns Android too, so when your phone fucks up, they can go through that route too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, my phone didn't have as many issues. That's the curious thing. When Google screwed up like a month ago, like YouTube went down and Google Docs and this and that, my phone was still pretty active. It didn't have too many issues.
Be right back.
So
That's good.
they're pushing you to go towards a cellular where they can track it more.
I got a brand new phone and it overheats. I have to put it in the freezer.
I got like the S8 Galaxy or some shit that's all cracked screen and shit. And,
Yeah.
but it still works. I'm fucking pushing on. Them damn screens. It's like $300 to replace the front screen on that damn thing.
They got batteries that you don't ever have to charge again, glass that don't break, but you know, they don't want to give us any luxury.
We must find Barak quickly.
Eyes in the building. Eyes in the building.
Hey, what's up, Fonzie?
1122.
Yeah, let's get off that. It's boring me.
Hey, and that's the first step in the.
Let's get it on.
What was it the other day? They said, how do you make a hormone?
You
Don't pay it, right?
Don't pay her.
Let's get some jokes going.
You pay them afterwards so they'll leave.
I like that song.
Sorry, I hit the back button.
Did it hurt?
You?
Get low. He said, let's get low. And this is a show about smoking and chilling and doing what we do.
Tell me. What do you want to tell me?
Hey, Code. You know why girls rub their eyes in the morning?
No.
They ain't got no balls.
Hey, everybody here on the panel, when was it when you started getting into YouTube? What year was it?
My channel's from 2006.
Yeah, like 2000. Yeah, about
This
7.
channel, I think, is officially like older than
Twelve.
it is. My
That blows
first
my theory out of the water.
YouTube video that I ever posted was like 2008 or 2009, and it was a grow channel. It was all about getting into medical cannabis growing.
My first video is a chemtrail in a circle above my house.
It's not the same channel as it is now, though. This channel here was all about FPV, but
That was in 2007, show me?
it shows up earlier.
2013 is before I started creating stuff. I just watched you. Yeah, 2015 is the first video.
Hey, Matt, hit this on your screen.
Oh, 1 second.
That's when I noticed when I noticed YouTube and I started shit. And what if the feedback loop is you know
Where's this?
dependent on what we put in? I mean, I'm just saying that everything that we thought was happening in 2015 is coming to fruition now.
Yeah, exactly. People thought I was crazy as shit now until they seen, you know, they finally started noticing some of the checkerboards in the sky, you know.
Yeah.
A little bit yellow, yeah.
It can't be too bad for you because I breathe it more than anybody and I'm fine.
Stevie? Did you see any move yet?
Yeah, there was a couple
I'm gonna
beers
go-
down there, but
I'm gonna go grab my oil really quick. I'll be right back. I just fill my vapor up.
bam. Speaking of which, I got mine right here.
Hi, Penny.
It's right next to the fishing reel.
You guys ever use those cone papers or whatever?
Yeah, I got some. Yeah.
Raws.
These things?
Yeah.
No.
We got some called Hurricane. You know what it was? Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know what these are called. But
these are come in a tube and they're clear.
Yeah, you get a little straw with them to pack them or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
They got all different flavors. I used to smoke one a long time ago.
So I went to some site today. It's called like Daily High or some shit. It's like one of them subscription boxes to like pot shit, you know. They send you papers, bongs, this, that, and the other thing. It's like $30 a month, and they got all kinds of shit that they send you, but they got some free giveaway that they're doing right now, and there's a bunch of like them raw fucking tubes and all that kind of stuff in there too. Yeah, it looked like a pretty cool giveaway, and it was free to get in the
Can you guys
giveaway.
see fine right there? Can you see the hole?
I went with it.
Can you see my ice hole? Because I can't see my phone.
Yeah, I can see the hole.
All right,
Your
cool.
arsehole? No. Oh, asshole.
Hopefully my phone don't fall in the ice
He
or in the
he
water.
said my belly's too big. I can't see the hole.
That's not,
Code from left field.
That's awesome. I can't see my hole.
You would think I'd have a freaking selfie stick or something.
why, so you can break the camera?
Yeah.
Get you a nice 360 cam.
No, I
to
mean,
put
so I can
inside
set it
the
down and
igloo.
hold it, you know, something to hold it.
You get you a nice 360 cam to put inside the igloo. Look around, get all the views, and
Head
You can get
pulling out the hole and whatnot. They can
the
see the
GoPro
full
on your
fish.
head.
You can zoom in on all that shit. It's pretty sweet.
Or if you had a good-looking girlfriend, you could drag along with.
You could sit
Yeah,
at home
right.
and fish.
Well, you might want to keep her out of the camera. I mean, she was $25 an hour.
That's why I go fishing, to get away from my wife.
That girlfriend.
Goomba.
Hooka mooka.
I can't be doing that. That's bad.
Up on the way down to the fishing hole.
I'm just joking.
Damn.
Hey, you know what's worse than a dead skunk on your piano?
A dead skunk in your body.
No, a diseased beaver on your organ.
Damn. That's ours.
Hey, how did Helen Keller
Man,
burn
I
her?
did 3 years in Alaska, man. I don't want to think about that shit, man. We went to the red light district.
How did Helen Keller burn her face? Bobbing for French fries. You know why she masturbates with one hand so she can moan with the other?
Oh my god.
What do you do when your dishwasher stops working?
Slap her. No, I don't know.
You said it, not me.
Hey, as I no.
It's like a Chevy. You just kick it.
Why do women have smaller feet than men? So they can get closer to the stove. You know why women don't wear a watch? There's a clock on the fucking stove. We're talking Pepper Ridge Farm, right?
Time for some strawberry nukem sauce. You guys get high voltage over there?
Oh, wow, there's no fish down there.
AC/DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, alternating current, direct current.
Current is also red.
And blue.
Yeah. Come on, fishy. I want to see you catch it like a big pike at night. I can dig him in. Yeah.
Hey, have you ever seen that YouTube video where a guy's fishing on the ice in a chair and a killer whale comes up out of the ice and eats him?
No, I haven't seen that.
It's funny as shit. Who is that coughing?
Where's that Rob?
Me.
They call it coughing for a reason too.
I'm running out of oxygen.
Sound like you're a. Do you smoke cigarettes?
Heater's too hot.
Where's that rod from? Toys R Us? You get that rod at Toys R Us? That's it.
I've been in one of these fish house before and lit a lighter, and the fucker won't even light.
I had a lighter like that, and then my dad got a job. Where'd you get that shirt? Somebody couldn't guess your weight?
That's some little Johnny shit right there. Dad got a job.
Yeah. Old school.
Right? That's how I know I'm feeling it.
Yeah, like every time my dad wanted to have sex with my mom, she would just show him my picture.
Mr. Benson. Yeah, I thought Steve would have a bigger rod.
What was that?
Hey, you gotta forget it's cold out there.
My mom and dad didn't take many pictures. I was the second, and there was 4 more.
Yeah.
Mensa thought you'd have a bigger rod, Steve.
In that kind of weather, it's cold. It looks like a button on a fur coat.
That's right. Just in Melbourne.
How far down are you?
You never know. You
I don't hear you screaming yet.
15 feet I'm fishing right now.
Kobe was talking about the fishing.
You can take a battery and stick both ends in there and just shock them to the top, right?
You know, fast.
My dad used to do it with dynamite actually in a trout pond.
In a pond, yeah, it knocks them out. I know some people did that and they made a hole in the lake, it was a big lake, and it drained out the whole thing.
What?
I was gonna say, Matt was asking like a woman, how far are you down?
A buddy of mine, when we were kids, had a grenade from his uncle, and he pulled the pin and dropped it in a local lake in the city. Oh, there's a fish. See it?
Is he still in jail?
Yeah.
See the fish below my bait?
I was calling him up.
That's like a girl that swallowed a needle when she was 12, and she didn't feel a prick till she was 16.
That was my sister, you fucker.
No, I didn't. You did. How's your three-eyed brother? You guys.
Hey, you let this shit keep on. I'm gonna have to mute myself. I'm just saying.
I went to a wedding in Arkansas, and everybody was on the same side.
Well, I can't.
They had to go, that's our Kansas thing.
Yeah. They kept it in the family.
If a married couple from Arkansas get divorced in California, are they still brother and sister?
Brother, cousins.
Yes. Oh. Information highway stops.
Here it
Yeah,
comes.
you got a pretty mouth. Yeah.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Come here, fishy, baby, look.
It's coming up for 333 on the stream. So Steve's on there.
5 3's coming.
And 3S.
At 333, I get one. Where's it go?
He must have heard you say your voice, Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Get a lady out here gonna grab him with their hand.
I could beckon one in, but I don't want to. I'm keeping that away, actually. I'm saving it.
But what a fucking rainy day.
Steve, do you throw them back in after? Or you eat them?
Steve eats them all, I think. If they
Really,
don't jump back in on
No.
them.
Let me get one out then, but you got to throw them back.
Is this the same hole you were in before?
Hey, that's like going to the McDonald's and paying for your food and then going to the window and driving off and laughing. When I go fishing, I go to eat the fish. I mean, it's good.
Is that before you look in the bag?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Just go to a drive-through when it's busy and just pull up and you'll eat the food that was ordered behind you.
You guys ever pay for the person behind you food?
Yeah, if I knew them.
Yeah, now they got that 2-line thing and whatnot. It's
Do
all
it once. You'll be surprised.
They're like, "Are you this order?"
You'll be
No, I'm the
$5 or
next one.
$10 less in your pocket.
But if you don't order anything and buy the one behind you, then when they pull up, there's fucking chaos. There's no food for them. You know what I mean? They're like, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah, it was the next 3 orders, man. Let me get the total on that.
Or tip a fast food guy in the drive-thru
Drive
and see
off
what-
with
see
all
what
their
the cost
food.
is.
Hey, have you ever been with somebody and you
Hour
and
and a half, dude, at the drive-through window trying to figure out the order.
have you ever been with like 2 or 3 people in the car and the first guy orders food and then you say, "Hey, I'm buying," and he orders like 5 more fucking things.
Yep, y'all. No, I got a couple more here.
And then
Let me check with the guys in the back.
best part of taking a giant hit and blowing it in the booth when you go to pay for it. You know, just smoke them out.
I always have like Jeff Foxworthy's rendition of the drive-through at McDonald's. Though I mean that fucking microphone and speaker system is all fucked up. I mean they got 2 of them things going at one time now. It's like, who am I really talking to?
People cooking in the
The
can.
pay window and it's like some other third person. That wasn't the voice I heard at all, dude. It was like some dude. They were both women on the fucking voice. It's like,
And you get better service if you go through the drive-thru. If you go inside, you gotta fix your own fucking drink.
yeah.
Thank you, yo.
Get a straw, man. I ordered 3 drinks. Can I get 1 straw?
Hey, I went to Burger King one time and I said, "Would you eat the green tomato on your burger?" And they said, "No." I said, "Well, what the fuck did you put it on mine?" I mean,
Right?
Here, fishy.
some people go home with the wrong food or messed up and eat it. You know, I'm not one of those.
Here, fishy. Because we ain't seen shit yet. Dude, you're using the wrong bait, man. I'm
He's
just
about ready to
saying.
hit it.
You ain't catching shit over there.
You made some of that steak by
Gone past 3:50.
Joe, how's it going tonight, Joe?
yeah, is it awesome one?
He put some sleuth bait on that shit. That's all being deceptive. It looked like you got a nice little hole though, man. It's staying warm in there, and
It's purdy.
that heat over there looks pretty good, man. It's melting the fucking top of the snow off and cleaning it off good. Yeah, it looked like a nice little hole.
Book of Jack Kerouac, you know.
Hey man, with 2 holes like that, I'd hit it.
Feel like ball.
I'm Central Michigan
I'm
though,
an
man.
ice
We'll
hole
hit a
drilling.
hole like that out on the ice.
Minnesota State chilling. Ice fishermen spilling.
Fucking people eater.
Hey, how come they can't catch any big fish when they
Smoking
ice
nut
fish?
John
I'm just
John.
curious.
Like a villain. Ain't
I
catching
mean, the
shit
poles they use
because
over there ice fishing and whatnot.
I'm
Them poles ain't
YouTubing.
gonna catch nothing I catch during the summertime. I'll tell you what. Why they fish for such
The
small?
fish are smarter.
All
That's
that
cool.
work for such a small fish. You know what I mean?
there's just something about sitting in a fort.
Just getting
Oh,
out
is
of
that what it is?
the house, yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
see, if you had a buddy there hanging out smoking with you, it might be like that. But You smoke
I'd
by
rather be by
yourself. I
myself,
can do
actually.
that in a warm environment and not worry about it. And the store is just like 15 minutes away. I can get all kinds of cod. Just saying, man.
You get frozen at the store, ain't it?
The adventure.
I like going fishing, but I ain't really never been to ice
Look
fishing.
at that fish is right on top of that bait, and you don't bite it.
Man.
Can you get it?
I know the concept and this and that, and I watch a
I
lot,
fish in rivers though, not in lakes. I mean,
but never done no ice fishing. Our lakes here, fuck, dude. We had a
Get 'em?
flood this year,
Yeah, we got
and it
No,
took
I
out 2
missed 'em.
dams. So
I had them.
our 2 big lakes that we usually
yeah.
ice fish on.
I missed them.
Let me have
Usually you see like 50,
He's still
60
there, though.
shanties on the lower lake. You
Oh,
won't
yeah.
see one this year because it's all just like a riverbed now. It's like desolate land, dude. Oh, it's crazy. So they're trying to rebuild the dam and fill them up hopefully in the next 5 to 10 years. But yeah, our lakes are fucked here.
hey, Sleuth, if you hairspray your hair out, you'll look like you're on the ISS.
What was that?
Spray your hair out straight, and you can pretend you're on the ISS.
Why'd you say that?
Because it looks like you're in something from the view.
Oh yeah,
You know, you're.
think space is fake and shit, right?
Yeah, Steve believes in.
I don't think I know.
Satellite. We're watching.
You don't know that. You haven't ever been there.
I know.
We're honed in on that graphite fucking.
Nobody has.
Fucking fishing with, dude. We got like some.
Nobody in our
surveillance
neighborhood.
equipment Fucking inaugurated. Yeah, we're watching.
Only Masons and
Yeah, a Mars bar and the Milky Way.
That's all fun.
You remember all them satellites old boy's been fucking launching down there in Florida, like 45 to 60 a
Thousands
month
up
or
there.
some shit?
Thousands up there.
They're watching you, brother.
Thousands of them.
That $6 on that pole that you bought this year that was only $5 less last
The
year.
rocket. It's all
Yeah, you know why now. It's got that chip in there.
they know me because I put them up every day.
Gonna be, you won't even know. It's gonna be so nonchalant. The government's gonna be watching everything we fucking do.
They've been
They
doing
already.
that ever since. They've been
Nobody
doing that
help
for-
us.
Well, I know with
And
our
what were you
phones
doing
and
anyway?
shit like
You ain't
that,
doing
but I mean, to everything we do, like I was saying, your fishing pole, man, it'll be fuck. Oh, we're watching you. We're making sure you're fucking fishing in the right
They
location.
can watch me all they want.
You know what I mean?
Isn't it?
I'm just saying.
Let them watch me all
Yeah,
day.
they can watch me all they want to. I ain't ever fucking slid
And
nothing.
no one's actually sitting there watching.
Dude, I
There's more
sign into
people
all
on the
that shit
planet
on
than
my
there would
phone.
have
Let
to
them watch me.
Let's have it
Let
right.
them watch me. Fuck, I'm doing the
Can't- it
legal
can't be
shit. I'm
what
just fucking
our
doing my
humans
thing.
I'll make sure I pick my nose off a lot when they're watching too.
Right? Can you let me know when you're zoomed in?
Fucking lovely.
Extra little
I'm
shake.
too boring to watch.
I was like,
Not
if you're
watching-
watching, look at you, an extra little shake for you.
No, I was in some federal indictment papers that my buddy got caught, you know, back in the day, and I was part of the investigation. And I knew they were on me, and they didn't listen. My friends didn't listen. They thought I was crazy. Well, they're all in jail or dead. So
There you go.
Right.
Get it done.
and I'm not proud of it, but I was deemed a conspiracy nut.
I know.
Because you had intuition, man.
We go down the
They were
rabbit
playing
hole.
major psychological fucking. I mean, taking bolts out of my sashes and my storm windows and shit to fuck with my brain.
Oh, yeah. Try to fuck your head up. Crawdads? Oh. Come on, fishy.
So is the other hole over there a spare?
That's where my Vexar's in.
That's what we call it ex-wife.
Or is that that's to keep the catches, right? To keep them cold, keep them wet. I get you.
There must be a northern around because all the little fish disappeared.
Yeah,
You got a spare hole.
Yeah, those
Take
are
off
away.
your holsters.
It's nice to have a spare hole around.
But not in your
Northerner,
pocket.
Yeah,
My
well,
last
as soon as those pikes
relationship
come
was like
around,
4th.
Hey man, I got my 30-point
Four.
book, eh?
those those pike, they'll go down there and they'll snatch one of those fish. Have you ever seen a pike grab a sunfish? I seen one like coil up like a snake as it grabbed it before, and then it bolted away fast. I was like, wow.
Yeah, just snaps it and fucking pulls it in and fucking tucks.
I was like, come on. Like it coiled. It was like it looked like a,
It's almost like an eel
That's
type
definitely
attack.
That's it.
Just like you'll catch northern in the middle of the night on crappie minnows all the time, you know. I've fallen asleep on this lake with my regular
Just
fish out there.
dragging and tugging that bitch.
Woke up having to dive for my pole. Lost my pole a couple times today. Pass out with it in your hand and sit next to the hole and you drop it.
Pull it up, you got
Sharks
a
aren't out. Hey, the sharks aren't out in the winter.
Is the koi fish getting better? Oh, did you do what?
Ain't no
they
sharks
said
this
to?
far north. It's too cold for them bitches. Too natural.
Fucking line's all tangled up now.
Ain't enough salt in these waters.
That sucks when it does that. Nothing better than a nice bird's nest in your reel when it's cold out. Or a rat's nest, I mean.
That's clickbait. Put a bit of clickbait in there.
Sharks.
Steve.
Where the sharks hide.
My last relationship was like Forrest and Jenny. I was a retard and she was a whore.
So Code, where did that I've got, or Matt, where did that I've got a motor get all this animosity from?
Well, it started the one time we didn't want to have anybody up on panel. It was just Code and I. We were trying to talk for a couple hours, and came in the back room, and he said, "Oh, I heard you like to have panels, but you don't let anybody up." And then instantly started typing in the chat, "Fuck this, fuck that. What the fuck? You let everybody else up? What kind of panel person are you?" And so I was just like,
And we'll race his ends.
and then
Race his N words.
And
And
then-
I'm like, well, no.
it was NIGGA, and it just kept writing it.
Yeah.
And then he kept coming back to coach the mine, and he sat in the back room for an hour.
Yeah, I
and
banned
I didn't
him.
let
He
him
still
in.
comes in the back room, sitting there, telling him to go away, and he shadow boxing there, jumping the back.
Oh, then yeah, now I remember you guys telling me about that part.
Yeah.
So he seems cool, but he's a chat person. He's not a talk to person. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, he ain't going to talk. He's going to shout out a load of rubbish.
Yeah.
He's so predictable.
Easy to see. But like I say, we tried, when I snap, I didn't really snap. I just get same as I would with my kids. I say, listen here, this is how it is. It's so simple. And they look at me like, oh, okay. Instead of there's no freaking out, I just said, hey, don't tell me I don't pay attention to my chat. That bugged me. Right? He never triggered me, but it was just like I didn't want anybody in the chat to leave, right? As this guy was doing that. But I said, I paid attention. Everybody knows the dude's got a motor. I knew where the motor coming. I wanted to find out. So as soon as somebody in another chat asked him, I found out about the 351 Cleveland and the 82 Ford Fairlane, right? So that's what pissed me off. So when I told him, he still stood in the background and just kept yelling. Everybody. Yeah. So I'd rather just lose one friend in the distance than lose everybody from negativity. Right? But with me, I like to explain stuff. They'll call me the excuse man. You got an excuse for everything.
Yeah, like I've said, though, you can say whatever you want to me, but you don't need to say it in the way he's saying it. You know what I mean? Be calm and just say it, what you want to say. Because they ain't got nothing to say anyway.
Whoa.
I usually start to take a dab about that time, and then when I'm done, I'm like, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the mighty roar of my dab torch. That
I said to him, I'll talk to him at the end. I'll let the stream end. Then he can come up on StreamYard and I can talk to him.
Well, that's what I said
That's what
today.
I said.
I said, when it slows down and nobody's up here, I'll talk. and hear it out. But
Maybe.
I could talk to anybody, and it just seems like it'd be having Mr. Bean up here or whatever. You know what I mean?
What happened?
Who was that? He's got a nibble on his rod. He's got
Oh,
a
she
fight
did.
with his pole. These are fishermen playing with the pole. Electrician.
There he is.
Wire.
With his shaft playing firmly in his hand. Slowly stroking.
It was a cold, frosty night. There he was.
Steve was alone in a tent.
His part of his rod in his head.
More past the hour.
Lol.
A UFO hovered above.
It was just about midnight.
Just waiting for that.
Steve was just about to call it a night.
We have airheads.
Airheads.
Just when you thought it was
Sugar
safe to go.
candy. Airhead. Sugar candy. Total sugar rush. Yeah. Tart. Yeah. They're pretty good though.
This is live streaming from an igloo at the Arctic.
Oh, fishy on. Here comes a fish.
Alex is in the building.
What's up? Yeah, I'm back. Ah, you got fish?
Hey, you ever tried night crawlers? I'm just curious because you ain't catching shit on the bait you're using.
Look at the thing on this.
Have you
Yeah, I've tried
night
night crawlers. You can't catch them here. Catch anything with night crawlers
Just
here.
playing, brother. I know fishing's a lot of waiting, brother.
Yep.
Gone.
That's why they call it fishing, not catching.
You're right.
Yipper.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I missed him again.
I went fishing once.
It
The
may
only
rock
thing
you.
I caught was a
Them little
pole.
nibbles will get you every time.
This is unique. And ice fishing, this is unique. I fish in Aruba, I fish in the Netherlands, but ice fishing, never. It's
Yeah, plenty
Because you're
stuff out
smart.
there.
That's because you're smart, buddy.
Plenty of stuff
You
out
try
there on
looking
6
at
inches of ice. Dig yourself a little hole in the middle of it. Stick a
Yeah, it's not a real mobile
See what
sport.
you do.
You know,
Yeah.
the only walking and moving is getting to your spot, and then you're pretty much stuck staring
You
at a
got
hole.
me.
Yeah, and that's
You're
why
right.
they use
Oh,
a
fucking
fan to keep
Idiots.
your
Those
ass
fishing
warm.
in the ice.
Because you ain't doing a whole lot of moving.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
You see that red glow up at the top left of the screen? That's the
Brain
Oh,
heat.
man, every time I go to eat my fucking
That's the
licorice, the
heat.
fucking fish come. Oh, I think my minnow fell off. I think that's my minnow falling to the bottom.
Do you know one thing that you should try?
Them nibbles pull it off. Time to rebate.
Hook him through the nostril, right through the nostril hole, and lower it down. And just so he stays alive, just hook him through the nostril, the single nostril, and see if that fish
Yeah,
is going to
try
suck down in his
skippers.
belly.
It's a lot easier.
My minnow's gone.
Yeah, come out of Pisces to fish now. We're in Aquarius.
See, no minnow.
Little Green Cup is her ex fishing.
See, I'd fish with if I'm like that, I'd have a slip bobber on
That's
there.
why he's the ex.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Gone fish.
Yeah, I got a little fish the other morning.
The only thing that sucks about a slip bobber right now in Minnesota is the tips of them ice up.
Yeah, the ice line, yeah, the ice ball.
God, I hate the icy tip.
I got a little fish the other morning, but the pole was fully extended and it was warm. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Motherfucker, I dropped that fucker again.
Yes, she is a mother. What does that have to do with anything?
Let's get this son of a gun.
Fuck.
Let's get this.
Steve Adventure.
Yeah,
Slippery son of a
Good
bitch.
boy, Steve. Good boy.
Put down here. It's a cold.
You know what? My minnows are guaranteed to catch fish or die trying.
Oh,
Yeah, they-
that sounds like 50 Cent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Steve, with the
So there's a
intention-
100% guarantee
Yeah.
you're putting them on there
Get fish
live.
on that try.
with the intention. You're gonna catch fish. Set the intention.
Once they hit the hook, it's over.
Did you stick him through the nostril?
Fucking God.
You might
the
have tried
downfall?
that. I don't know.
You ever use these
I
reels,
usually
Matt?
try to go
These
through
kind of
like
reels?
the mouth and the eyeball. You know what
Yeah,
I
I got
mean?
one
With
of
the
those.
minnow. You go through the mouth and come out the eyeball type area. It usually hooks pretty good.
When it comes back around the
Can you see that?
butt.
You ever use
When it
those?
comes back around the butt. Yep.
Yeah, I have.
Steve. Oh,
These kind of
always
ice,
have the line
ice
in
fishing
my-
poles?
Well, the reel,
Alex.
but I always have the line in my right finger and my index finger, so it doesn't come back around the reel.
Don't they have fake minnows, man? I'm just curious, man, because that'd save you a lot of money in the bait.
what one's the index?
Just saying.
I
I know
I
they
get
got
minnows
fake
from the local
worms and
gas
all that.
station
I
up
use
here.
them lots of times, you know. Fake crawdads, all that kind of stuff. You think they'd have some fake minnows for ice fishing?
For daytime, not night. I've never caught anything at night except for walleye.
This lake, you don't catch
Diarrhea.
anything in the daytime on.
But when we get our like
The
silk
best
bass,
fishing's usually at nighttime. I'm just letting you know.
Mhm. Live bait, live
Generally
Okay,
the
now
best
check
fishing.
it out. This is the secret weapon, guys. Oh, the super secret sauce.
My secret weapon's dynamite.
Little
Yeah.
Tabasco, little chicken guts, and it's like catching gators, boys.
What's this one? Is that a special fish collar?
Look, he's getting the gator rope out now.
It's like shining deer.
Oh, is that a light down there?
Dinner time, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Come get it. There's already a fish.
People are trying to sleep.
See that, See that, Matt?
Yeah.
They're sleeping down there. It's a lake. There's gonna
You're
be
sleeping
fish.
with the fishes.
Ooh.
Come on, motherfucker.
You're gonna call it a dog.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Get up in that ice hole.
Good boy. Good boy. Go on, Alex. Ain't just drinking water anymore.
God, they're being finicky.
I'm telling you, man, it's the bait.
They're debating.
You guys can see the two yellow spots here, right?
You're watching somebody.
Yeah.
You can see this?
We're hanging out. And there's one of the people.
What the hell are you guys laughing about?
Oh, nothing.
It's the fish. He said, "You see the fish?" And Code says they're debating.
Who's next?
They're going, you do it, you take a bite.
Keep a rock fin. Come on.
Slapping tails and pumping fins and shit down there.
She said, "Are you really watching a live stream of somebody ice fishing?"
We're hardcore around here, man.
You guys are some lame motherfuckers.
The most boring chat.
You know, I wish
Yeah,
you guys could be here, man. It'd be fun.
fun.
You guys would have fun.
There's no FTD here.
If you're ever in Minnesota, email me. Email me.
Yeah, I don't get across the lake much.
I thought that was gill mail on the lake.
I have to put an FTP right there.
I'm gonna video it when I go fishing. I'm gonna make some nature
Damn
videos
it.
here soon. Need it to get freeze up a little bit. I got a couple buddies that keep their hut down right on the ice all season.
Man, we got 11 people watching. I might have to take my ass ice fishing this summer. I mean, winter.
I was gonna say, where you going?
I'm not in Canada. We can't go during the summer.
I'm going to lake in my own personal freezer.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm
gonna attach this yacht.
It's not a boat, it's a yacht.
Fucker's right on top of it.
That's what she said.
Just nibbling away at that little minnow.
Yeah.
Starting at the tail, working its way up. Gonna come up with a fucking head on a hook.
No eyeball.
Your fingers are so cold they can't feel the sensitivity of the pole. That's the problem with ice fishing. You can't catch shit because you can't feel it.
Yeah, then once your like fingers are numb, it's like a stranger.
Right?
Masturbation.
That's that harlot talk. Stop that. You know, I like that.
It's always better than the left hand.
That's right.
Better than no hands.
Look, Mom.
Come on, fishy. I don't know if the light's scaring him or not.
When the lights go out.
Light is like a heat source to them. So they generally kind of go towards the light.
I thought they're just trying to speed it up.
Same thing with like
All of God's creatures go to the light, brother. Everything does.
If you
From
got like
flies
little
to
red
ants to everything.
LED flashing on your
Last thing
lure,
that went in that fly's mind before it hit the
that's to
windshield.
help too.
His asshole.
If a fly didn't have wings, would it be called a walk?
Flies no wings doesn't walk. Yeah.
The enforcement told me that
That
one.
was a good one.
Yep. I remember
That was a good one.
I made her walk the other day. What? A new bug. It's called a walk. Yeah, just rip the wings off a fly.
Hammer and saw.
You might want to check your copyright on that.
I love it.
Oh, I see. Said
I'm about to change my lure. My jig head.
Oh. Jabba jabba.
I need a left-handed coffee mug.
I can print that for you. I can print that for you.
Nice.
I should put that in the advertisement for those fucking handles I'm making for the Yeti mugs right now. I'm printing, trying to figure out the right size for the Yeti, like 32 ounce mug, the big tumbler. I got a 20 ounce and the one I got fit nice. So I've been trying to size up for the other one, but the size has been tricky. But yeah, I should put that in there, like, you know, add a little advertisement for authentic and all that good shit.
100% authentic, 70% of the time, all the time.
Get him? Did you see him come up?
Hey, Google.
Ah!
Rip the slips off.
Damn it! Shut it down. I hate this phone.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
For real.
Oh, excuse me. The fishing getting slow. Come on, fishy.
Hey, man, I think you need better bait. They ain't
I'm after
biting
that.
shit.
They've gone off that.
Dude, you're supposed to be entertaining us, man. Fucking watching the
trying.
hole like that.
This is entertaining for me. But I'm the
This
one
is
here.
relaxed.
Hey, you ain't listening to the old lady. I get
On your
you.
luncheon, mate.
When did he ever
This is
start?
very relaxing. Yeah.
I'd spend any
This is
night in the
very
closet versus listening to the old lady. I'm just saying.
He drilled a crooked hole. That's probably what it is. He drilled on an angle. There's shame his holes are
Dude, you
slight.
watch some fucking Alaskan fishing shows and this and that and the other thing. Them boys are out there for hours and hours and hours and give you like a 30-minute, 45-minute clip of the best shit that they get. It's kind of like watching FPV on YouTube. They give you like 15, 25 packs that they flew. They take the best of that shit and put it into one like video for 3 minutes. It's like, dude, that's pretty cool, man. But you know, let me see what the rest of the flight was. How many times you crashed? How many packs did you go through? Or how much? Yeah.
Well, if you're with NASA, you never crash.
You're in space.
Yeah, I didn't crash, man. That was a perfect every time I go out and fly a battery, it's a perfect flight. Somebody hit me up on my last video I posted. It was like flying this little tiny whoop 65 millimeter through like some build house that we're doing or whatever. They're like, dude, you got a lot of flight time. I'm like, no, dude. That's like 2 batteries put together. There's some crashes in this one. That was just the edit, man. It wasn't really that long. I guess I did a good job editing, man.
Yep.
They
Well, you
didn't
can
even
people-
notice it was a different battery.
It can draw people into the drama of it, right?
Right.
Like the like when we found out about some of these outback people that they really have a nice house out there, but they put a little shack and act like they're living in it and shit. But they put on the good show, right?
Well, it's like somebody commented, they're like, man, this is the next stage in like real estate sales right here, like flying like little drones through a house so you can get some footage. And
Yeah, they do that.
it got me thinking, I'm like, I got that Chandrone squirt up there. It's like a 3-inch. It's not bad. It's ducted, so the blades won't like chew up walls or this or that. If you get good with it, you can put a 360 cam on there. They wouldn't even see the drone anywhere in it. You could edit the 360 footage to fucking do whatever you needed to do.
Yeah, that'd be
so. Yeah, there's lots of possibilities. I've seen some work where they use some cinematics where they fly in with like a squirt Chandrone cinematic drone on like a Hero and whatnot, get some footage coming into the house and then throw some video of the house or this or that and kind of mix it up. And there's been some good stuff. It can be useful.
Fishy.
That's from Step Brothers.
I have fun flying them. That's more so for me. Like the house we're at right now, it's out
It's
on the
huge.
lake.
You get him?
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's crazy house. but-
He's humongous.
The piranha.
Yeah, I did too.
So I mean, yeah, there's lots.
He's
you
going
can
down there to tell his friends, "Hey, stay away from the light."
Don't go to the light, man. Stay.
I went to the light on this lousy lip piercing.
All joking aside, there's actually people
do. And
online
then
saying
3
that.
more of them, he's got a meal for himself.
It's like everything, you can find some of everything online, right?
That's kind of like fishing for perch, though. I mean, you know, here
Well,
in
what I just
Michigan,
caught
you
there?
fish for perch, you got to catch a lot of them. That's why the catch limit's like 50 or something like that, because you got to catch a lot of them fuckers to feed you.
Unless with the bigger ones, yeah.
Yeah. You get into bigger fish, then you're talking bluegill and crappie. That's another one. Crappie are small. So, I mean, crappie
I
fishing,
caught some
you
pretty
like
nice crappies here the other night.
using leaders and catching like 6 at a time, that kind of thing. And because they're so small for the most part, they're in such big schools.
Yeah, the ones that come in, you know that. Where is it? Angels Bay across from Lake St. Clair.
Yeah.
Some good spots in there. Yeah, man, there's some big ones. But when you get like the ones that come in that make like the older ones, they're fucking huge. I can't believe how big crappies can get. But yeah, those ones are out deep in the weeds and fucking making babies and shit. But they come in under the early, like in the spring, when there's still ice, like under docks and stuff, and they really fucking. That's when they're fun to catch. That's when the big ones are there every time.
We got crappie bait so big here you can lip them to take the hook out.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Right. Like a bass.
Yeah.
Big mouth, that. Yeah.
They look at the size of a professional football. Seriously. Like,
All right,
what,
boys.
half
It's almost 12:20. I'm going to do a diamond and call it a night. I got to work in the morning. Go paint that big-ass fucking house I posted a video of today. And I got like a handrail. The handrail's going all black. And I got a bunch of door jams and a bunch of windows to paint up yet. 30 degrees outside. We're going to paint fucking windows. Gotta love it.
Yikes.
Yeah, the paint's barely sticking to the shit. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. It's like we're probably going to be back in the spring if you want to be honest. That kind of thing. But the guy that's doing it's one of the co-workers, and it's his sister just moved up here from like California or some shit. So it's a huge house. And
Right.
trying to get a bunch done before they do flooring. So we're pushing on it. I actually took the time off the regular type work to go help him do shit. So we'll get her. Whatever. It is what it is.
water under the fridge.
Right.
Worst case scenario.
But a diamond in the dab. We're good.
JBS.
Nah.
Okay. It's 24 miles an hour.
Close enough. I mean, you know.
So who's all on the panel?
Me, you, Alex, Code, Dacone, and Nitro.
I don't know. Matt's watching fishing.
I like it. You can sit here all
Yeah,
night.
but we
I think.
haven't seen the panel.
I see it. Oh, you don't see it.
It's,
You don't see it.
chat provider, dude.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. No, this.
That looks good there. Yeah, we can see some panel now. There's 6 of us. Oh, there you go.
That does sound crazy. Free from what happened.
No, not that.
It's strange though that the ones we heard complaining about the panel and not saying the most have their video muted, so we don't even see them on the panel.
Hey, free from doctrine. Cool.
I'm not scared.
Just
I'm not
Cheers, folks.
$9 worth of virtual property.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, it sounds crazy. That's what I was talking about. I was like, yeah, that sounds fucking crazy.
Nice to see you, free. Yep.
What the hell is that?
That was my jet plane.
It was
I'm here. Sorry.
It's called 710. You'll find that in many locations nowadays. All of a sudden, at like 10 minutes after
the
the
light
hour,
scares them
you hear
away.
this big.
I was gonna say that they're probably so used to the dark that might be scaring them.
Yeah, imagine being in that dark abyss and all of a sudden that big ray of light comes shining down on you.
Yeah.
Sort of like when you look up at my UFO fan.
Just need some LED strobes off your lure, dude. I'm just saying. Red.
Be
LED
rave fishing.
strobes off the lure that like the blank, you know?
Oh,
That'll work.
never.
Yeah, good evening, dude.
Yeah, I had somebody from London say I lived the life of Riley, and I had no idea what that meant.
From
You know what that means, though, right, Code?
oh shit.
That was a good movie.
Life of Riley is the relaxed life and no stress.
Yeah. Not having to go to work and shit.
Right. But people don't know it's from the background. They don't know what we have to do behind the scenes to make it, to survive. Right? They don't see you out pushing snow with the tractor.
You won't
Right?
ever see.
Yeah, I look forward. That's the difference between working full time and doing something when it snows. Is you look forward to when it snows then because you're gonna make money. But when you got a full time job, you don't have that mindset because it sucks.
Oh, speaking of full-time job, man, it's like going on like 12:30. I got to be to work at like 9:30. So enjoy, peeps. I'm out of here. Have a good
Later on,
one.
man.
Enjoy your chat, y'all.
Have a good night.
Catch some fish, man.
I'm trying.
I'm hungry.
I was thinking about going trolling, but kind of hard.
I hear you.
You can do that on
It's a
YouTube
lot
anytime. you want.
easier with a boat and a line behind and nice little motor to stroll you along. You can drink your beer and just wait for the catch. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I've got a 1968 Aqualift Glastron with a 170 or 125 horse Merc
There
on
you
it.
go. I'll get you around. That's for sure.
Fucking thing is 1968, dude.
I got a 1988 recliner lazy boy I could troll from my couch.
Yeah.
I've had it for 10 years. Fucking thing still
All
runs
right.
like a top.
I'm going to troll from my bed. Later, people.
Later.
Have a good one, night train.
And I got a monkey bar on it, and we go wakeboarding.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the poor man's way of having fun. These wakeboard boats,
Mhm.
some things cost you 45, 50 grand. You know what I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
Matt
With
Man?
the bar outside, with the bar out the side of it.
Where did Matt Man go?
I'm right here. Is it working?
Huh?
Is it
Is that
working?
you?
Yeah.
I just can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the bar that goes out the side, like with the roll bar, and then the bar that goes out the side to hold on. For those,
What?
there was. What did you say about the neat or wakeboard?
Oh yeah, those wakeboard
What
boats. How much
happens
they
at phase
cost?
3, sir?
Huh?
I want to go right past phase 2 and go right into phase 3.
Yes.
I was talking to the chat. I was talking to the chat, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, you must be flirting with some chick or something.
Nope, my chick's right here. That's the only girl I flirt with.
Oh, my bad. My chick's right here,
free from
sitting
doubt.
right next to you, huh?
She's right there.
Virtual reality game. Oh,
My
No,
bad.
he said this is only in phase 1, and I said, hey, I want to go skip phase 2. What's right happens at phase 3?
skip.
Those are bowling balls too, by the way. I own 2 of the 3.
Who? Get him.
Haven't been able to bowl now for 2 months. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't smoked bowls for 10 years.
Yeah, I was getting pretty good at it.
You want?
Got up to a 285. Almost got a 300.
1 sec.
I know guys that have got like 50. One dude's got 53, and then the other dude's got 85, and then a couple guys are right around their 30, 40 games, 300s. That's a lot. I mean, anybody ever get into bowling? Hello?
I was born in 1977.
shit, I'm thinking about moving.
I know, me too. I want to move to Costa Rica.
I want to move to Aruba where fucking Alex is. Aruba Con. All right, guys, my phone's going to die soon, so I'm going to save some battery. Much peace, chicken grease, and love.
And crackling grease.
And crackling grease. Yeah, sure. All right, guys, take it easy. Thanks, man. Bye.
See you, bro.
What up, Code Man?
What up?
Man,
5
that was
1/2.
fun.
Better roll one.
Hey, what were we, I was eating Rolos. That's when you said that. I was like, I'm eating Rolos too.
Rolos. No, I went, I'm going to roll one.
I know what he did. I know what he's
Oh,
saying
right.
now. It's about smoking weed. There's going to be smoking weed outside.
I do like a Rolo. Did you give Kylie the last one?
No, she smokes flowers, so I don't smoke flower.
No, he didn't give me no Rolo. He hasn't
No, he
given me one
didn't.
yet.
They're all gone. I ate them all.
No,
There
he
was a
didn't give me
thing, like if you give someone your last Rolo, it's meant to be like you give your loved one your last Rolo.
I'd just rather eat myself.
So you love yourself. The last one, I love myself.
She's too good to me. She's too good to me. I forget to share with her because she doesn't ever want anything.
That's it.
Chris, what is that? $222. That's how much you're going to donate to the Code 710 fund. Yay! I have a PayPal. I can do a super chat.
Drop your link.
I'm trying to figure out where I can get enough free memory to store all of my videos from a channel so I can get rid of some. Because there's so many.
Right.
Me and my other partner I had for a while, we did 1,000 straight days.
Wow.
Every day.
No way. That's nearly 3 years.
I know.
No, wait, no.
Yeah, I have like 3,000 videos on my channel right now.
Blimey.
I've had my channel since 2006.
Man, I've had it since 2011, but I didn't upload till 2017. Probably done about 300. Nah, probably not even that. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I put a link in the channel or in the chat of the first video we did. It was when I was doing the fishing guide service. It was like a little fishing show thing from a while back. Actually, let's put it again. That was the first one from a long time ago. I don't have it. Hey, when that guy goes, when that next time that guy comes in and he goes, he's got 1,000 friends, say, oh, I'll just call the Chrome because he's got a subscriber. He's got a friend that has 2.9 million subscribers, but he actually will have his back. And we'll come over there with a lot of people.
For real.
Oh, he's all math anyway, wasn't he? No, he's got no friends. That's why he's hanging around here. Oh, Free from Doctrine. Hey, I've seen that name.
Get her done.
Get it done.
I bought Bitcoin one time about 4 years ago, and I put it in a wallet, and I forgot my passcode, so it's still in the wallet somewhere.
I'm still tripping out about that stock.
Yeah, I hope so. We'll donate a bunch of money to Matt and Code's channel.
Oh, hell yeah. Got Starbucks stock that's going to pay out. Nuts. After 20 some years.
Tell him I'll be his friend for a day. Where's everyone else gone? Is everyone dropped off a panel? Is it just us two now? And Matt-
No, Matt is somewhere. I don't know what happened.
I thought Alex was here. And Alex was
I did
Alex.
too.
Yeah.
What happened?
And what's his name? Oh God, not FPV. Night Train. Yeah, what happened to Night Train?
Oh, he took off. He was loaded, I think.
Yeah.
I kept hearing, but I kept on unmuting myself, going, "I love liquor." And I'd mute myself again, just sit back and listen.
It was funny.
I fucking love liquor. Oh yeah, that's why I don't drink anymore.
Oh, I don't do that. Mm-mm.
No, it never agreed with me. No.
It didn't agree with me. I just did it because I guess I wanted it not to agree with me at the
I
time.
didn't like it though. Anyway, to be fair, yeah.
See, now if I see it, if I get to start drinking, I have purpose in it. I'm gonna get wasted. So it's like last time I drank on a Friday.
I
Don't even come at me till Monday. I'm fucking ruined.
Don't like the buzz, and I don't like the after effects either. So
Yeah,
it's like,
both.
yeah, both ways.
I just can't do it anymore. Once I hit 40, I was like, I'm done with that shit.
Oh shit! Look at that. Don't want to hurt your eyes, anyway.
That's some more.
Hey. Start stacking keep.
When that guy first came in, he started saying about virtual property. I thought it was one of them robots, dude. I didn't know it was an actual real person here. I wouldn't talk shit to like a real person. I thought it was just like a robot.
Oh, Beef and Doctrine. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. 12:30. Holy shit! 4.5 hours already. Fuck. I didn't know how long it was gonna go.
No, it
today.
goes quick sometimes.
Yeah. Big time. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that was tasty.
I've done a factory roll. Love it.
Oh, Coda, I'll have to take. I don't know if in this video that I was going to show you, I was testing out a new microphone and I had my friend was standing right here. You can't see him on the camera, but I had my camera pointed down at the table, and I don't know if I moved it, or if someone else moved it, but the razor blade in the video, it moves across the table and like runs into the coins, and it like even moves the coins a little bit. I don't know if I moved it. Because I was going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was testing the mic, and I was just looking at the razor blade while I was saying that, and it just moved. It got it all on film, so I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Wow, mate. Frequency can match, but still moving it like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. But you want to do it again, but then you'll be intending to do it. So if it don't work,
Right.
and you put your mind to it.
Right.
Comes from
I
somewhere
don't know if it
else.
was. I have a lot of paranormal stuff that happens around me too, so I don't know if it was that or if it was something else. It's kind
Yeah,
of
well,
weird.
apparently you can start matching your frequency to everything around you, so then you can hence move things. So maybe
See,
you
I've
do
always
it
felt
without
like I could do
realizing.
that,
Sorry?
but I've never. I said I've always felt like I could do that, but I've never
Yeah.
like tried to like, really do it. You know.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I think it starts like that. You know, you start moving things without realizing, or sort of thing. Then you try and work that out, how that works, and then maybe you could do it in time. I reckon you could do that.
I think sometimes like I'll make stuff jump out of your hand or make you drop something. You know what I mean? My energy's like
That's because you're being a brat.
I'm
No,
being aggressive.
You stop it, non-compliant. You never stop it. I'm just kidding.
I will not stop.
That's cool. That's cool stuff.
I'm trying to see. I thought I had that right here. It was fucking crazy.
We'll still have 10 people hanging out. 12:30.
%. Oh, there's a 72. 3 and 9, 30s are 3 and 45s to 9. 369. Good roll. I like it when you roll it. Good.
Did Steve drop out? Did he end up catching
Yeah, his
one?
battery was nearly gone.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's Divine, Chrissy. Good night. Good night, Chrissy.
Yeah, good night, Trissy. Yeah, this has been a boggy couple days. Like, I got energy, but just sleepy energy.
Yeah, I've been in like having a less time space between my sleeps. Isn't it? Maybe I'm up for like normally 20 hours or 24. But I've been up like 12 hours and feel like I need an hour or two. What's that? Take only?
Huh? Oh, you said 24, so I always say 24 past the hour when someone says 24.
24 past the hour.
24. I'll say 24.
Yeah, 24 past the hour.
24. 12, 12. That's your 24. Yeah.
There you go.
12, 12.
12.
Hey, I'm mellow now, man. Holy shit. If I talk myself out of
I'm totally
I laugh myself into it tired. Oh yeah, I switched sauce. I got this Tangerine Dream in here. This stuff is a hybrid. Yeah. That's what happened to me.
Tangy is good.
Yeah, it's
Oh, and I told you the wrong strain on that purple plant I was telling you. It was double purple doja. I'm sorry. I don't know what I said last time, but it wasn't. That's what it was.
yeah, there's some pretty crazy names. Just like a new one that says Dosi Do. There's Woa Sia Woa.
We got some Dosi Do just a little while ago and tried it.
It was really good.
Yeah, that's got a nice little spin.
Yeah.
That's what
That's the one good thing about having all these everything legal here, like in the dispensaries, man, because you get to try true strains, real deal shit.
bucket
That's really
listed. Yeah, bucket listed right
Go
up.
through them all, yeah.
Dude, there's like at the place I go to now, Nirvana, which is crazy because that's my favorite band, and then my favorite dispensary is Nirvana. So like they've got like 98 different strains on availability right
Yeah,
now
they got hella.
of dabs alone. Flowers probably like hundreds.
Yeah, it's in the.
Yeah, they sucker everybody here, man. I'm telling you, the cheapest you can find is maybe $50. Even
Dude,
for
you can go on the right days to some dispensaries and get $5 ounces and like $15 ounces and shit. Like nothing.
Wow. No, they're straight up. If it's top shelf, they charge you $70, $10 straight up here.
I don't smoke flowers, but I wish I did now than what I did before because the shit these guys smoke now smells so fucking great,
I
like
love
good.
it. And I like to
Like,
smoke it.
It's crazy.
I would love to be smoked a joint with me. But
That
that's
would
okay.
never happen.
I get that.
Zero Infinity, good evening.
Strains on disability. Yeah, Zero Infinity.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. They do the seeds too, right?
You can get anything at those places, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be surprised if now that they legalize everything, you probably go in there and get cocaine and shit. I'll bet.
Easily.
That's crazy shit. Yeah, I hear that. Colorado and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? It's still, trust me, it's not a good path to take.
No. I never met anybody that said I'm gonna start doing heroin and live a long, prosperous life. That's not happening.
Even though sometimes you get feeling so good you can, but no, not when you're on it. no matter how much money you make, you end up doing it.
I think in all reality, if someone starts doing heroin, they just haven't picked up the gun to pull the trigger, man. They just wait for the too big of one.
My grandmother taught me that's the fool's way out. That's why I didn't take it. I want this heart on my sleeve and take it like a man. Bring it on.
There's a lot of people that want me gone, so I like to stay alive to make their lives hell.
I know people that said to me, "Oh, you're still alive." What? Because I used to drink and do that. They just don't like me to begin with. But I'm like,
yeah, no, that's the same thing with me too.
I mean, have to chop my head off to shut me up, too, motherfucker. I'm just,
Yeah, true. Hey, check this out. Maybe I could. Yeah, I'll put it here.
Like, especially in the unions, working in the refineries,
Hey,
I
Matt.
can't stand my smile. It drives them.
I'm putting this in the chat, and then like see if you can play it on your thing. It's crazy. That's the razor blade thing I was telling you about.
Hey, Disintegral, how you doing? Blaze in the building.
I go to. Oh, I can't get it with this one. I gotta go this way. Yeah.
What happened to code? What the hell? That's scary, buddy. Ah!
Wait, what? Oh no!
I'm scarred
What is
now.
that?
Really.
It's hard to look him in the eye. At least he doesn't have his wig on the chicky one.
Oh shit!
That's hard to look him right in the eye and say, "Ah, dang it."
That's scary, buddy. Don't like it.
Oh, he's gone now.
Okay, good. I thought I was sick myself. Oh, it's a Grinch. I like that guy.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, how come I can't see that in this chat? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Right above.
That's a trip.
Center.
I can make the whole thing bigger. Watch. Just put it on 3 screens.
What's going on here?
That's scary, buddy.
What's going on?
Does anybody see that link?
Oh, did it not show up there? I could try to get it a different way.
Oh, he's in blue. I mean, he's in grey. He ain't in blue.
And I don't see it in my chat.
But-
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see it.
I'll go and-
It's still there though. The link is there. I can see it.
I don't see it in the YouTube chat though.
Yeah, it's
see
in the
it.
YouTube chat. That's what I see it in. Is it in the other one as well?
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, it's in both. Yeah.
What?
I slept a few hours. Disintegral. That's
I don't
good.
even see the cone in my YouTube chat.
Wow, Dagger Spells is back.
Whoa.
I threw my heart in my finger.
I can't read it. No, I can't read it.
Yeah, it's coming. I'm gonna send it to you just in a different way. Just like a second.
Yeah, but otherwise in the I think you can drag it from the private chat, can't you? And play it from there.
Oh, are you?
Sometimes.
Oh shit! Sorry, Zero. You guys aren't even. Oh shit! I didn't even notice you guys were blue. Anybody else not blue? Oh, free from doctor. Never even paid attention. Wow. My tailbones get a little bit tweaky. No problem.
Oh, you guys gotta see this thing that was metal detected. You guys like this? I know Matt will. Hold on.
Fucking was it funny?
Look at this big old fucker.
Oh, is that? Holy shit! It's a crazy bullet. Is that M60? Or,
I don't even know. It's got dirt all over it.
holy shit!
Let me see.
Did he find it?
Yeah.
Shit,
Let's see if I can. I'll put it on the camera and we'll move it over here in just a second. Hold on one second. I can't see nothing on there.
I used to. Well, I don't even want to say in here in case what we used to do with when we were younger. Man, I can't believe we used to do it. Which I don't.
What did you do, buddy? Tell me. I want to know now.
Don't anybody try it. It's holding 22 shells and hitting it with a hammer.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We used to
crazy
tape marbles to the bottom of empty shotgun shells and throw them up in the air.
Whoa, fuck.
Dang.
So when the marble comes down, first down, it hits that, and there's no BBs or nothing in it. It goes bang, hella loud, dude.
We used to fill them up with double. We used to actually shoot them. We used to double powder. And
Oh,
shoot
shit.
small trees and shit like that. What a kick. But it's just stupidness, right? When you think back at it, it's like, oh, shit.
No, yeah, well, everything is, but it's experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to load our own shells and shit like that.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Gotta love this stuff. Huh, cool. 1111's essential code. Brings you back around. That's your code's answer right there. Look at that.
Keep saying 1111 everywhere.
Yeah.
That was my calling. Yeah, it woke me up to a lot.
Maybe we seen it was it 10 nights in a row?
And it was a balance on your card when I was done with it.
Yeah. 11-11. 10 nights in a row, and the balance on my card was 11-11.
Oh, I've done it about 4 nights.
When I met Code, I looked at my clock. It was 11:11. It said something in the live stream. It said Code 11:11. I went, oh, why not? I went on there. So that's been like ever since then. I came over here.
Yeah, I know. When you said that, I was like, wow.
Getting the frequencies of seeing the numbers. You're
I don't know anybody else that knows you. I don't think that's what the weirdest part is. Why was it even in there? Like,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
I know. Because peeps used to say if they put in 1111 code, I didn't come up. Like, it's like I'm hidden. But I think now it comes up because it told me on my analytics that's my most searched thing now. And I was like, oh, must be being seen then. And especially after you said it was there. So
Yeah, it was weird.
must
I
be
just
hidden
right there at the
before.
top of my feed. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, that's weird.
Mm.
And I was like, well, being this 11:11 and this guy's name's 11:11, I'm gonna go check this out because I like to talk to people that actually know that, and I like to talk to people that know what they're talking about, and most people don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
we're grounded.
I know when you said that in there, you went, oh, I think I found somewhere. Well, yeah, you're in a good place because we've got a lot of good peeps in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen 3 times today. 4 times.
Yeah, that 222 is like union with your heart. So maybe you're going to meet someone or you're with someone. It's the divine union.
I met someone that took me a long time, and finally,
Maybe that 1111 guides you there. Because it's all the number synchronicities thereafter, you see. Triple numbers for sure.
tell them your numbers that you have been named.
Like with everybody's birthdays.
Mhm.
Okay, so his ex-wife.
That I have 2 kids with.
Yeah, and she was like my best friend in high school too. Her number and his number are the same, 31. And myself and my ex husband, who just awful people. our numbers are the same. His name's Mike, and then my daughter and his daughter, who had the number 9. My daughter also has the number 9.
And my first name is actually Mike.
Yeah.
I know, it's all entangled. I know.
Yeah, and I don't know why I started adding all those numbers together. I started asking him his daughter's birthdays, and I remember Jamie's birthday, and it was just it was nuts. And I started adding all the numbers together and single digit. You know what I mean? I didn't add like, any double digit numbers together. It was single digit number. And when you said 33 was my number, I'm like, yeah, it was. That's right.
Wow. And that's part of the sacred secretion, that number. So I like that.
Yeah. I have a grandmother. Her birthday was October 19th, 1919.
Oh, October 19th, 1919.
Yeah, I know. And then her and my grandfather, they got married on December 7th, 1941. Their anniversary was Pearl Harbor.
December 7th, 1941.
Yeah. A lot of history.
15, Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's crazy though. Like, even my ex, she had a brother named Dean as well. So that ruined it for me. Because he was nothing like me, he ruined the name. So I was like, I like 1111 code, so right.
Yeah, I go by the code 710. I have since high school, 1995.
My daughter was born.
That was eyeball the situation. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a connection everywhere. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Coffee's wearing off though.
Oh, Trace
so
B.
keep his eyes open.
Yeah, and when you see the 1111, gotta love this stuff. A lot of people say, think of your last thoughts you were having when you see it, because there'd be a bit of guidance there in your thought process. It's just alerting you to them thoughts, like you're like, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to that now.
Yeah.
That's my
That's like, man,
confirmation a lot, because I could be thinking, and they could get a triple number, and then if you know the numbers, like your own version of them, then you can give yourself some answers.
Right.
It just keeps that spiritual awakening happening and the everlasting learning process of being. Right? We never stop learning. As soon as we don't want to learn something, we're shutting ourselves down. Right? It's like shutting our computer down, like putting a firewall up or something.
I want to learn something every day.
Yeah.
And I test it as well. Like, I knew someone bought me a present, right? So I went, right, I want to know what it is. I need a sign, please. Right? And I'm standing at the bus stop. And then I see a car with a registration plate. And it had CK on it. And I see the number 3. So I'm like, I know what it is now then. It's going to be Calvin Klein boxer shorts. Because CK for that. And the 3 means the root chakra. So that's the genital area. And I went, they might even be red, but they're probably not red. But they're. And then when I said to the person, I know what you've got me. And they went, how can you know? And I went, well, is it this or not? And I asked them. And I was bang on. I was
What did I do to you with it?
With a fucking a coin ring.
Oh, the coin ring, yeah. I heard her say it loud as ever, and she came
out
in.
of my head.
Oh,
she was like,
right. Yeah, what you got me, and then you listen. Yeah.
He'll start whistling a song. He'll start singing a song, and it's the song that's in my head. And he's like, I heard it from way over here.
Love it. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
right.
At least you two are in tune.
Yeah,
Like, you're
she was-
alternating
She was like,
brilliantly.
you measure your finger. You measure my finger. She goes, yeah, I'm getting something made. And I heard her say, I'm getting something made. It's your coin ring. But she just said, I'm getting something made. And she goes, I go, what, a coin ring? And she goes, she just like got white, like, what the hell?
Yeah, she's like, oh, no secrets then.
Well, that's what I've always thought was
Can't do nothing around here.
the natural vibrations and that we're supposed to feel that actually help us live longer and be telepathic or disrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and trust that. because it's
Um,
true.
This is gonna sound kind of like stupid because this is back from my past. But in my past, I did some shady things, and there was three times proven because there's one of my friends with me every time. 3 times proven that we were standing there, and I go, "Let's go." And every single time those happened, they got raided like 10 minutes after that.
Yeah.
That's like swear the thing that happened 3 times. And like my friend said, I'm taking you with me every time we go somewhere.
Let's go.
Yeah, if you say that, yeah, then you know that's the decode. Like, yeah.
That's kind of crazy. It's a fact that it's not part of me anymore, but it's just the fact of my life.
Oh no, you'll say stuff to me, and you'll say that's not a good idea to go there or whatever, and I just won't go, and then we'll see what happened. What could have happened.
Yeah.
I think I told he goes, when I started listening to that gut reaction and not even giving it a second thought, not even giving it a second, just being, yep, okay, then go with it. Because as soon as you think about it and think, do I? You'll miss it. It's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
But ever since I started doing that first thing right then, everything has been just like on fucking point, dude. Like,
I trust everything comes through
I
him.
love that. Yeah, because you can reflect at night. You can go asleep then and go, wow, I was in all day. You just, you're in, so you don't want to sleep long, so you can wake up back in.
Yeah, I hate sleeping. Oh, it's the worst.
Sometimes I've slept too long and slipped out.
Yeah, wake up
and I think of all the time that I wasted, and then you find out that if you live to be 65 and you average 8 hours a night, it's like 28 of those 65 years. I'm like, no fucking way.
That's 33% of your life, 8 hours a day.
I can't do that. I forced myself to stay awake for so long because I didn't want that. I didn't want to just sleep it away.
No, I haven't heard of that. I love this stuff.
And then Odie, like, no.
And then, sleep is the gateway to death, and I'm not cool with it yet.
For real.
I don't want to live forever, but 1,000 years would be cool.
Yeah. Cool 1,000.
Yeah, cool 1,000 would be right.
Cool
Not
1,000.
heard of that one. Not heard of that.
Arthritis IBS.
Well, I used to do like these sayings. I'd write down poems and sayings, and one of the ones I wrote goes along with that one. It doesn't matter if you live to be 5 minutes old, 5 years old, 50 years old, 500 years old, or even 5,000 years old. The moment you leave this place, it'll all just feel like seconds. So it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels like that one time.
It does anyway.
Like, yeah.
Yep, the moment you leave, it'll all just feel like it was all like that, no matter how long you've been here.
Well, you just feel like you just woke up from a sleep, like a dream. You wake up in the morning, didn't you? You just wake up.
So
in
much
the
time
morning,
has
it's fun.
passed.
You could just wake up somewhere else and go, what?
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to take any fool's way out of this stuff. We're supposed to take it straight up and try to get an open mind so we don't have to live through it again. Our energy, I think, gets automatically taken if you keep your open mind as a good person. As good as you live in the law of the land, and your battery energy just gets to flow.
Yeah.
But if I get to look for people again, I get a lot of people I'm going to look for. I can't wait to talk to y'all again. I got to search for y'all.
People get so mad and they try to think that I'm trying to like cast some spell or some evil shit onto them. And I'm like, listen, dude, it's not that. What makes me mad about all of this is that, are you really that fucking stupid? You're not that stupid, are you? Like, I want to just fucking slap you. Like, use some common sense. Let's look at this situation. It doesn't apply anywhere else but right here. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not trying to cast or evil onto you or like think that I'm not godly or whatever. Like people just freak out and it's like, chill out, man.
Chill pill.
Yeah. It's just like all that shit's so real. And it's like, man, that was only like a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 years ago, man. What about the, however many years it is before that even happened, And you just can't even comprehend. They can't even comprehend anything happening before they were born. Like, how come they can't comprehend nothing happened after they die? It's like,
I know weird combinations all the time. I don't sleep much myself.
No, me neither.
Me neither.
I'll go to walk. I was thinking at 12, so I'm an hour, actually 2 hours past what I was going to do. We're at 5 hours.
Whatever I'm working on, I'll see as well. Whichever numbers I'm looking at, I'll see. So whatever I'm working on, it mirrors it back in my reality always.
Yeah. I prefer, if I'm not working, like just having 1 or 2 hour snoozes.
Miss H in the building. Miss H in the building.
Hey, Miss H.
Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. I'm 556. You might be in the Netherlands.
This is weird. I'm the one that's cold.
Yeah.
You know what the funny part is? Like, yeah.
Do you see 9:36 or 6:39 on the clock? It's the old 369.
9:57.
9:36 or 6:39.
Yeah.
Oh, Zealander. Ah, Zealander. What is it? No way.
Zoolander. Blue Steel.
Zealander.
Oh, we got. Did you hear that the New Zealand? Shit, I can't even remember his name. I'm not even gonna try thinking right now. Yeah. A minute, straight up.
He just went away.
That's awesome. I'm not even gonna. I'm done with
I've
it.
got to drag that
Screw
one.
that.
It's like,
That was
it's
very
got
way
an
down.
anchor on it. Here it is.
Yeah, my brain just didn't want to work, man.
That one
Dude,
was the
I'll
death.
tell you, like, I'll go to say something to my girlfriend. I'll be like, "Hey, I want to talk to you about this," and I'm like, "Maybe later. I don't want to even bother with that right now."
Yeah, it feels long. Or you say it once and they go, "What?" You go, I can't repeat it. I don't want to. Like,
I knew what I was gonna say. I just couldn't hatch it.
You gotta get a nest and sit on it for a minute.
yeah, you're gonna sit on it. Yeah,
He's like, "I'm gonna go sit with it for a minute.
yeah, okay, sit on it so it hatches. Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it?
I gotta sit with it because the internal rash."
Make sure when it is ready, it don't fry your mind. Fried egg might be scrambled.
Oh no!
Oh yeah,
Your
fuck.
big day. Oh yeah, it's a big day. Apparently, the sick. Boom, boom, boom. I can't wait to call people out. What happened? Where's the dark winter people you're talking about? Can't see it. Can't see it.
It's past 6, yeah.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Call people out.
The only thing I'm thinking is because this vortex is
I'm not
hit us
thinking.
yet. No, I'm not thinking either. I'm just because of my weather. My weather should be fucking switched. So if this vortex just hits all of a sudden where it's supposed to be, it's going to be a slam. It's going to be a slam, right? That's all I
Slam
see.
dunk.
Right? Is this Arctic vortex? It's not even. It's worked its way here, but it touched us there. What 3 weeks ago when we all got that good blast, and all it has to do is seek this way a bit, and it's
No, it's there.
a month behind schedule. So I'm not sure if it's going to come in slow or just go right to where it's supposed
Come
to
all
be.
at
So,
once. Mm.
right? If it goes to where, that's the only thing I can see messing anything up. Like it's just about being mindset, right? But yeah, I've been trying to remote view, and there's a lot of just so much drama, but we just never know, right? If anything does happen, you can't explain it anyway. So
It's your experience. You shouldn't have to explain it.
I mean, explain if you can't change what happened.
quick stop in. Some needs.
Yeah, my world is empty. There's none of that going on in my world. Even though it is, I'm just like,
Right.
it ain't. It's like that. The movie's playing and I'm turning it off. Like,
Right.
Yeah, people have all this stuff that's happening with coronavirus and everything. I don't even know because I don't go outside, so I don't care.
Yeah, I do all that.
I had one of my aunts say, there's something up with this. She says, I just don't understand it. And this isn't a wake aunt. It's like a scholar and shit. I said, well, you're on it. You're on it. I said, you don't want to hear me talk. But just keep that, right? I said, just keep that.
He's back. He's ready to party. It's like, what?
Have a good night, Manny. Yeah. The freaking 3 kids home from school now, but I'm not sending them back no more.
My kids are both graduated, thank God.
Yeah, my kid doesn't go to school. He stays home. It's nuts.
Yeah. Well, I've heard the
it's really scary.
Yeah, the further this goes, the more you just don't want your kids to freaking disappear or fucking.
Yeah.
Kids. But that's one thing I remote view is like down the hatch, because people think this is just gonna go away. I see it all online. Oh yeah, everybody just whatever, just wear your mask and everything and don't leave your house and it's gonna go away. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
That's still what the masses are thinking. If everybody just quarantines themselves, right? But they told the kids they'd be back to stay home this week, be back Monday, and I'm like, they're playing the game already. And then it's today they said, oh, we're not back next week. We'll wait till the 28th, right? And then it'll be.
That's one thing though. This is gonna roll on for years. All this. Yeah. So
it's gonna take a long time.
I'm thinking, whatever. I'm not getting it back. I'm not having it done. So that's it.
So I do watch for the frontline workers. If they're wearing the mask this much, they're gonna get sick, right? Because if you're wearing a mask that all day long, every freaking day, while you're acting, that's not good.
No.
See, so when I worked for the government, I also held a mask fit card. So that means I personally could issue masks to people going into zones, and it was on my ass if anything happened. So
right, yeah, that's what
like anybody that has stubble. If you could take a credit card and put it against your face and make it go like that at all, that's a super highway for germs. You might as well just not even wear one.
Right.
They're pointless, dude. They're absolutely pointless.
A lot of the time, people don't realize about absorption.
Like your mobile phone.
We took the courses about ingestion, absorption, inhalation, right? So you've taken those Stafy courses. So I know I've seen guys they're in like asbestos, coke dust, a refractory dust. It's still black silica, and a lot of these guys they think they're had a seal. I know guys that are like 47, full blown cancer, can't even come back from it, rotten from the inside out, just because they thought they had a good seal. Then guys that used to towers and smoking, when you're in the big towers, in your shutdowns, they smoke. They'll just lift their fucking mask up. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? Even though you can get away with a cigarette inside somewhere, you keep it in your pouch so you don't. But next thing you know, these guys, they see them 20 years later, not here. Look how, and you see what what happened, right?
Yeah, I know. I seen guys going into zones with holes cut in their masks so they can smoke cigarettes in there, and they don't even care that they're not getting protected at all.
Oh,
right.
We'd go to one end of the containment near the air movers, and I used to smoke then, so we'd all sit over there and have a cigarette, thinking that all the fibers are going that way. That's we're cool, but I'll pay for it in the end. This is what sucks.
Yeah, it does suck when you got those air movers. Really keep it cool, anyway. Fuck. Sometimes
it has to. Yeah, the government just wastes so much money, man. It's like demoed so many millions of dollars in scaffolding and like 8-foot ladders when we'd get them. The final price tag on like an 8-foot Husky ladder, just the fiberglass 8-foot Husky ladder, would be like $1,500 for one of them.
And they charge $50 a day rental.
Yeah, it's
crazy, for one
dude.
like an 8-foot ladder, man. That's crazy. Yeah. Like if you charge a scaffold, you think it's like blah blah blah. I wondered if our company was making money on it. They said they weren't making money on us. I was like, no. They're charging $40 man hours times 2 for 8 hours.
Dude, my total package is like $300 an hour, and I'm only getting 50 of it.
Yeah, and they say they're not making nothing. Meanwhile, the scaffold,
right,
it's like $1,500 a day, and they leave it up for a month, like for a little one, right? But you got all these little ones on this one. It's like, holy shit. And they try
Yeah,
to tell
because
you,
we won't go do anything.
pick up the pace, guys. Pick up the pace. We're losing money. But,
Oh
you
no!
know,
See, they never said that to us out there. There was no pick up the pace. That's the other thing. Is that place also ruined me for the workforce because I didn't ever have to do nothing, man. We just say nah,
Right.
You know, not do it now. If I do that, I'm gonna get fired everywhere I go. But it's like I can't. It's so weird. It's a catch-22, man.
I would,
But like,
you know,
right,
I would,
this-
even though we don't like talking too much about the election, though, I still think Trump's going to be in. Trump's going to be in there.
Who cares? They're all
I know,
Muppets.
but just so nobody knows my thing. It's going to be interesting though. Like I don't care about the narrative. I don't even watch TV. People say,
Yeah.
what do you do during the day? I'm like, I think. I meditate. I think. I make videos.
Yeah.
Anything that.
No, I'm
that
creating like, yeah. I'm not watching no TV. I ain't even got one in my
No.
room.
I've quit TV over 17 years ago. I haven't watched TV in like 17 years, man.
Man, you missed all of Family Guy.
And I have friends text me, "Oh, did you see that play?" And I said, "I haven't watched football for 15 years, man. Like, I just couldn't. I watched so much of it. I knew it was stealing my life, just sitting there. Sunday morning, you could
Yep.
go $40 on the first set of 1 o'clock games, then 40 on the second set. I was just like, holy fuck! And if you don't win, you're out $80, and
It's kind of funny though if you think about it. I actually stepped back and thought about it. Like those Sunday football games and everything. When you cut alcohol out of your life, do you know how much extra time you have to do better things?
Yeah,
So much better things because that's all it was alcohol time, and all that other stuff is just alcohol time. When you cut alcohol, you get like a lot more time, man.
All the time. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
But it is to me. I don't know.
It is. It totally is.
But
I
that's
didn't know what to call it.
the invisible aliens is earthly energy. But there's things all around us that we don't see. God love this stuff. Always. It's like we're like fish in water. The fish don't
Yeah, I
see
see
the
all
water,
that when I was young.
right? The fish don't see the water around them because they're in it. And we don't see the water around us because we're in it. It's just a different type of water.
Yeah, when fish get hooked, all they feel is resistance.
Right. But yeah, we don't feel all this, the medium that we're in. Well, we can't. We don't have gills, but we do it.
Yeah.
I may have one.
You don't have gills. That's awesome.
It's like I don't know. Do we have gills? I mean, shit. Ever since everything I've learned about the human anatomy now has changed,
I'm gonna go check and see if I have them.
and then like all the stuff you learn about, like when you do the Pledge of Allegiance, hand over your heart when your heart's really in the center this whole time. That's and then like I was taught that the liver was just like this little spot over here on your side.
Is that called like
whole
crossing your
body
heart, like
here.
jinxing yourself, right? You're crossing your
Your
heart.
stomach doesn't go over to the side no more; it just goes straight down. Like it's just like all this stuff's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like my heart's moved over in the center more now.
Yeah. Everybody's heart's moved over to the center. That's weird, right? Because we used to pray allegiance over your heart like this,
Yes, yeah. Moved over.
Huh? Yeah, it's in the center. And her stomach's go straight down. You know how they used to show yourself, I guess, and your stomach would come over the side. Now it's just straight down.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
There was some other things.
Sometimes
Like your kidney, your liver's like this whole area now. Your whole back. Like I used to remember it's like being like just like here. This is crazy.
Sometimes if our bed's too close to the wall, our bed can become like an antenna for frequencies that these.
Really?
Yeah, we're supposed to be like
Put your
at
bed
least
on
a
the
foot away
ground.
from the wall, away from. We're supposed to be a foot away from any electrical, because even the Wi-Fi goes through our cables, right? So our
Don't
bed,
have your phone near you.
like I've noticed ever since I've grounded and everything, which I'm going to start doing more. I'm going to show people how to do it with a grounding plug. Is it become an antenna? We're laying on an antenna that amplifies frequency. When we got a bed, like the springs in our bed, any metal or anything, your bed should be grounded, right? Like a cable run out your window through a hole, and then a rod stuck in the ground, just to take the ground off your bed. Those frequencies flow outside, and sleep will pick up. I try to tell people that's why their ears are ringing, and they just don't believe me. I'm like, well, just keep it up, then. Right?
My ears don't ring all the time, like that Sialisis or whatever it is, but I do get high frequencies every once in a while.
Yeah,
Same
that's
as.
the only way of doing it is being able to ground it.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm telling truth and it goes, wee. It's just
Yeah,
like,
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
don't say no more. Yeah, so
Right,
I'm
yeah.
like, I know to be quiet.
you've been 5G, sir. That's like, yeah, I've just been 5G. I think that's one of my I can't think. I'm actually being zapped or something.
I only know the frequencies. I feel them on the top of my head. It's a heavy push down on the top of your head. So they ain't the normal ones.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about. It gives you that shiver down your spine, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, they
And
probably.
I know that with an atmospheric change, it does that to the top of my head as well. I know when it's
I
going to
know
rain.
that feeling. God love this stuff because I know. I've been grabbed. I still say to people. I would never say it to many people around me, but I feel I've been grabbed up a couple times and tested on or something. Something happened. I'm supposed to be out in the bush fishing, walking the bush and not paying attention to nothing, right? And then next thing you know, I fucking buy a phone when I'm 40 and get pulled to this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
Yeah,
amazing?
pure energy, that's right. And then we
I don't
set
even like school.
frequencies from there. Yeah.
You don't like what?
I never liked school. I just.
Oh, I
It's like
hated
I-
school.
It's like I already
Absolutely
knew.
hated
it.
Hated it. And me. It was
Yeah, I
boring.
didn't-
Just
I
give me a
did not
headache.
want
I
to go to
used to get
school
headaches
ever.
at school as well. Oh.
Right.
I used to say, I don't need this.
I mean, I
I
like
don't
to
need to
spend
learn
there and
this.
stuff, but
I like
Where all
to
the
feel
countries
like
are.
some
Well, I
days
mean, I
that I
don't
can combust. Pure energy, man. I'm going to combust. No, I'm telling you, even at 46.
Yeah, them heart palpitations, don't get me started on them.
Phew, yeah.
yeah, dude, right in the bottom, right in the base of your throat, right next to your chest cavity. I get them mad.
It's weird, yeah. There's some people that think that. Like, I remember a couple tall people in white. I remember tall people in white, and then saying, "Take it easy, you don't kill him." I don't know. It was fucked up. And that day, I was just like, "Wow, is that ever fucking weird?" It's not like when you find your girlfriend cheating in your dream and you think that was so real. No, this thing was real. It was so weird. And I think this one night I was looking at these crafts. Like, I could have my ex, the kid's mother, on here, and she would tell you that I used to watch for these. And this is Maddie's 15 when I first met her. This is 15 years ago. I was watching this stuff, man. That's why I'm a Skywatcher. I started way before YouTube, way before. My brother and I, we were down. Well, there was about 10 of us on acid one night, and we used to go down this golf course, and it was like a bowl, and it was all like houses on say south, west, and to the north. The east side was all bush, but it still was shaped like a bowl, and there was a creek on the. So you go in the middle, and the mist would only be 4 feet. The fog would be 4 feet high always at this place, so you always could see underneath, and you could only see the people's legs running around, right? And one night we got to this one clear spot on the edge of the hill, and we seen these shit. This is what happened. We were back in 82, 74, 84, 94 would have been 20, so about 1987. And we'd seen this. My brother first seen it. He never did acid ever again. He'd seen this. There was a couple of different lights coming down, and he never touched the shit again. I seen the same shit, but I was like freaked. So we tried to hide in the mist, but talk about a trip. And then I think
radiation is data. That's
night,
what radiation is.
That night is when I don't know. It was just crazy as shit.
That's
why I always wonder about
radiation will be used.
Radiation. I can tell you a few things about radiation.
Right. That's
when they talk about that transhumanism shit, about putting the Internet of Things into your head and shit like that. It's like, are they testing it? You know what I mean? Shit like that. I don't like to think too much into it, but
I don't go into
like
too
that,
much.
right?
It has
I'd watch enough
Matrix
movies.
2 for you. definitely.
Right.
That's the new Matrix. I mean, you see the old one, and the new one's full up with conspiracy theory and everything. So everyone gets stuck in a rabbit hole. So that's the Matrix 2, because they think they're all awake now because they know a little bit of truth.
Yeah, just like that one.
Then they
channel
just
this
spread
morning,
fear.
man. I don't like to call panels
You're
out.
spreading fear. You're still
I don't
asleep.
like to call panels out, but man, every channel's using Jesus and
God, I
politics.
don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus and politics. It's getting sickening.
It's so sickening. I stay away.
Man, no. I do my research, but it's quick research, man. I don't read.
Yeah, you don't have to stay away. You don't have to stay away from research because research is yourself. You're reading it. You're not having someone else throwing their idolizations at you.
Right. But I gotta research just maybe just enough that can help people, you know. Yeah.
Never stop researching.
I've never talked about that voice to skull technology, but I know something happens if you open your jaw a certain way.
Exactly, Lee.
Frequency can get in behind your ear there or something. Like in this crevice in here. I've had some weird shit when I was chewing, when I was eating.
Use cotton swab in my ears. I fucking love that when I wake up, like clear out my head, dude. That's like the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I didn't put like material. I didn't go there and grab 10 things and put them on tabs and just start putting information out here. But no way, man. That's one reason why I chose this type of channel. And then I met up with Code instantly. It was like, yeah. Staying on the roll.
End is the beginning, and the beginning is the end.
Yes, the fresh start.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I told you guys about the guy we were recording this album, and there's this guy in there, and he looked at us, and he's like, all of a sudden he said something profound. He looked at us and goes, "Let me tell you guys something. In music, there is no beginning, nor end." And we're like, "Whoa, the song ninja." You know, it's like, yeah, it's so funny. You're being so serious, and I'm like, that was creepy, buddy. Please don't ever do that again.
I just see that with a 12-12. When I looked at 12-12, I was like, tick tock.
The music's
And
always
then I knew
funny.
the end was the beginning, and the beginning was the end, because there's two circles with a cross. 12 times 12, 144. So I was like, yeah. It's been timed.
12 feet, 12 inches, 144.
That's what she said.
And there's your 12-12. It could be 24. 24 past.
24 past the hour. That came up one day because it always seems like, you know, those radio announcers would come on and say the most odd numbers, and 24 was always the one that sounded like funny.
It's 1:16 in the morning.
Yeah.
Instead of saying
It's 55 past the hour. There's 5 minutes left, and it's another hour. They're like 55 past the hour.
Have a good night, Trace B.
Good night, sweet. And have dreams all.
Getting a little
Yeah, sweet dreams. Hopefully I'll have a sweet dream.
Right. That's why I like doing this. Gotta love this stuff. Get people back on track.
Dream.
And I can tell, like, with how many people don't stay. You can see how many people come in, but there's no drama, so they don't stay, right?
Right.
I noticed a few people left when we were watching the fishing too, but still, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's right, got it up. Yeah. That's it. As long as you're getting realization there, that's all good.
This is how bad it is. I have a business, and we're having like not people coming. And so this one guy was talking mess to me online on their Facebook page or whatever, and then he said something about the window help was super slow and rude. Well, that my daughter was working that day, and she's not rude and she's not slow. And I said, you don't look like you've been eating any natties lately. You look like you've been eating a bag of dicks, because I would remember you. And I'm like, I put it on Facebook, and then I looked up what I said I sent. I go, oh, I didn't send that with my account. I sent that with the Natty's account. Oh, okay. Well, oh well. And then so after that happened, my mom went crazy because she was my business partner. She's like, "You can't be putting that stuff online. Oh my god, dude! I got flooded with people just wanting to know like who's the guy that told the guy a bag of dicks. And I have more customers because of that negative shit. I didn't even putting ads out there or anything like that.
Bag of dicks.
Just like a bag of dicks.
Yep. So negative publicity and drama brought people to me, and the good shit that I tried to do drove people away.
A bag of dicks and a smush can of vag.
Yeah. A smash bag of vaginas. What happened? Oh, I didn't say that. Did I say that? Oh, I'm sorry. I know that's out loud. That's funny.
I think I'm gonna go till probably 2 tonight. So we got another half.
I got the link here. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna give it to you guys. There we go.
Actually, I have another hit.
Yeah, I'm getting
trying to
hungry.
come back to life after that.
I'm ready
hit.
for breakfast.
Yes.
Stop.
I love.
Yeah.
Hey.
Then when you get that taste, I don't like it when you get that taste.
Some of that ringing is ascension. When you kind of wake up to spiritual awakening, God love this stuff. Sometimes the ringing in your ear will be ascension. Will be your mind jumping to next level. It's trying to pull the Schumann resonance or the frequencies that's already there, like the 432 that's in the air, into your brain. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think it's a 5 or a bad frequency. Mine has stopped.
I've had it for years. Yeah.
Mine hasn't. I haven't had it for 6 months, at least 6 months. I haven't heard no ringing, no nothing. Doesn't matter if I listen to loud music or.
I mean, I'll get when I'm live.
It's your mind. I swear, I put money on it. It's your mind waking up. Most of it. At first, I thought it was somebody trying to get me with, but nobody else around me was feeling it. So how could I think it was the other way, right? Somebody else should have
signals. Yeah.
I know I'm very sensitive to signals and electricity and shit, but it stopped, man. I don't know how it stopped, but it stopped. It was always in my right ear too. It started, and that's when I started using the magnets and on my head and stuff.
I just think the front of the head, like the cortex, the frontal lobes, if they're getting penetrated, that's where you'd feel it, I think.
Yeah, well,
if it was one of their attacks, you'd be feeling it at the front of your head. So if you're not feeling it there, when you hear the ringing, I think it's all good.
See, if you're feeling weird, and I've studied a lot in a lot of chats, you might feel a groove. If you're getting a frequency attack, you might feel a groove that comes down to one side of your head to the center.
Yeah, it's always at the forehead, isn't it? Yeah, that's where you always
I don't
check.
feel it right. I don't feel it right now. I do not feel this groove that I can get going sometimes. It gets really deep in there. But yeah, you'll notice if you get like a headache in the back of your neck, where your stem and your neck meet, that's more of a frequency one, I think.
Mine always seem to occur behind my eyes.
Mine is currently that where he said all the time.
Right in the stem of the neck, yeah, on the right side.
Mine be on the forehead, I feel that.
Yeah, my forehead right behind my eyes.
Mine's above my eye. Right, God, that's loud, that thing. Hold on. Yeah, I'll get above my eye, but high up on my forehead up there. I'm like, oh, I know where it is. And I just breathe then. I just try and do some breathing, just suck it in. Because you need air in your head as well.
I'll notice
that's why I do it.
I suck dry all my sugars, and I'll need sugar when I get really bad headache too. Like I'll fucking need it. And it'll be like right after something crazy has happened or a big long conversation or something with somebody.
Yeah, that's right. I noticed that. A conversation.
Yeah, because I'll be giving them my energy because they'll be wanting it and they'll be sucking it out of me.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people coming and sucking my energy out of me because they don't have any. And then it takes a toll on you. It gives you headaches and shit, man.
Because what it is, we don't breathe through our nose when we're talking. So when you can, if you do that, when you're talking with someone, breathe through your nose, you'll save a lot more of your energy.
Yeah.
Because you're doing that conscious thing as you're breathing in your nose. You're going, right, let's balance my brain again. You know, you balance that energy out as you're breathing in. You're like, right,
Yeah.
let's go to the next sentence or my next. Like,
Right. So like when you're sitting there talking to those people that are sucking the energy out of you, you're really concentrating. It's like when you're at the doctor or whatever and they prick your finger and you're holding your breath and you pass out because you held your breath. That's the same kind of shit I feel like when they walk away. I feel like, oh, I'm going to pass out because it's like holding my breath or like the tension was so hard, you know?
Yeah, because you wasn't breathing. The diaphragm was all different as well. And you sort of,
Or your teeth were clenched. I'll notice that my teeth were clenched hella. Like, I mean, it's like sitting there the whole time with my teeth feeling like they're going to break. And it's just like, I hate that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to be silent as much as I can.
Yeah, like
unless I'm
stoic.
asked. If I'm asked a question, then I'll try and deliver an answer.
It's hard though to try to put it into terms where someone's not going to think that they're just going to start freaking out on you, or they're going to like start the rumor mill, like you like witch hunting on your ass and shit, and then everybody blackballs you because you're fucking crazy. It's like you don't know what to
I
say.
don't go as deep. You know, go on a little light level. You know, you sort of have to drop down levels to go nearer their level. If you recognise where they're at, you can talk on just above their level. Even though that sounds like you're talking down to them, but you know what I mean.
Well, yeah. See, my folks have always kind of like held their thumb on me. They've been successful, but they're naive and they don't know anything that's real. And my mom honestly will like tell me like, "Oh, you're the slow one or whatever." And I have a college degree. She doesn't even have a college degree. So what the fuck is she even talking about? It's like the reality of it.
Yeah.
It's so weird, you know.
Got no degrees. I've got niche.
Yeah, I'm going to be calm and quiet.
Well, I just did it to get more money in the job because money was important to me at the time. It's not important at all.
I think smoking weed is most important.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. I'm on that
it.
level.
Yeah. That's my second
Fuck
thought
yeah.
after I've got up.
It's 24 past the hour.
I've been smoking the whole time and drinking. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, he's ready to partay.
A bit of rheumatism.
You know, sometimes I wish I could still drink. I just don't.
In my life, so I'm catching up. I don't drink that much. I'm a cheap drunk.
I love this stuff. You gotta try a magnet sometimes if the ears are ringing. You just put it on the side of your head
Okay,
and
fine.
it'll ground your body.
How big a magnet?
Try it sometime.
Pitching that shit.
It doesn't matter. I got a 100-pound magnet for picking up sheet, and then I click another what would probably pick up 200. So I got about 300 pound of
Yeah,
magnet.
is it a rare earth magnet?
I put it right on my head. It's the red painted for the pickup, and then I have silver discs that are like 10 together. That are I took them out of a. There's this band thing you can wrap around your arm that holds tools on it. It's like a belt you can put around your arm so you're climbing a ladder, and you can put your pliers and your hammer on these magnets. They're very strong. It's like they're spread out.
Yeah.
And I took them out of that.
So do you guys have?
But I put it on different.
Do you guys have Do you guys have a Harbor Freight up there, or just a Canadian Tire?
Yeah. Every town has Harbor Freight, Chinese junk.
Okay, yeah.
It's
So,
It's for home use.
so Matt,
What's that?
no, I was just gonna tell Matt, if you want, they got little rare earth magnets at Harbor Freight. They come in a tube. They're like $1.99. They're the perfect ones for like the size of your temple. You should go get those ones. They work really a lot better.
You put it in the headband. That's what it is.
People do the magnetic therapy. I just do it the old, you know what I mean, my own style. Like with I would never pay money
Yeah.
for a camera on a.
These are just like little
Go,
like
right?
chrome washers with their rare earth magnets. They're cool.
Yeah.
I used to take pictures apart, magnets, magnets have always been a
I never
kid.
realized Fiona took apart of one of her microwaves, and it has nice big magnets. I didn't even realize that.
Magneto.
Ooh, if you have any old laptops with hard drives, they have the little rare magnets in there.
Oh, cool.
Orange shit with that laser and those things too.
So yeah, in your hard drive on your old laptops you don't use, just take it open. You'll see their little button rare earth magnets, and they're hella strong.
Yeah, there's some crazy shit on YouTube that people do with microwaves.
If you guys want to win a bet, you can put pennies in a bowl of water and put them in the microwave, and they won't spark, and people won't think that will happen. They won't spark, so you can. Oh, it's just a blocker of radiation, is why, because water is one of the known blockers.
Yeah.
Where did we go?
We're off to see the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Follow the conspiracy road. La 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 la.
I know what isn't a conspiracy is all the actors that got hurt and diseased from that show.
Beans and disease.
Yeah, like all those paints that they were using were asbestos paints, and all the snow that you see in that one scene, that's pure asbestos chrysotile. Dude, they're sprinkling on those people. Crazy.
Shit, they're midgets, they don't care.
Yeah.
Just got to remember the blue and the red's all about division. It makes you want to choose.
The Chief won their division.
Yeah, and then
side or the
if
red
you ignore
side.
the red and the blue, you'll be purple.
You'll be purple in the central.
And you
My
can
birthday-
control, you can control the push and the pull
I want to do blue and yellow.
of the red and the blue.
Yellow, purple pills.
Blue and yellow makes it good. So
And you
take
get the
it
green energy.
yellow, make it.
All that nano crap.
man happy.
I'm already on the nano scale. I'm housing my dodecahedrons with 369
Yeah, if
energy.
anybody noticed,
So they're not doing jack. to
like I
me.
said to people in this thing today, I just wrote it to plant seeds. I said, don't everybody remember that all the people fall like on the news, people just falling in the streets and shit from catching COVID. Like people have such
Yeah,
a
3 days.
I thought you were going to say Michael Jackson.
you know what I mean? But and then it's just short-term memories, right? And then all of a sudden, all the most popular people in the world got it, and all of a sudden they stopped getting it, right?
That's what I'm going for. Sacred secretion.
Yeah, this world doesn't want people to be mean, and these people don't. This world doesn't want people to be criminals, but the people we idolize are the criminals.
If you've ever watched the movie or paid attention to this movie and the world stage, ISIS is going to come back and do something, right? they haven't stopped. They're just still going, but we just don't hear about it, right?
Well, they all are going to keep doing stuff. So
People are missing it.
Yeah, it's a big spin. I like studying the spin, but I don't get caught in the spin. Oh, how'd that happen? That was Did you do that yourself? Watch. Did you hit that back button?
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, I want to see mercury fillings, man. These things scare me. That's why I detox heavy metals as much as possible with my shit.
You're watching too much TV.
Yeah, get off the TV, buddy.
I don't watch programming.
Yeah.
It will not let me. This stupid.
I don't give my power to the 1%.
Wing low.
I am the 1%.
Yeah, this way we are the 1% awakened.
Yeah.
You want to call it illuminated? Put a light on me. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
This little light
Show me the
is
dark, I'll light it up.
spark that bitch, right?
Bring it on. The dark don't want to come near me because I'll turn them. They can't touch me. I'm full of light. I'm untouchable.
You can't
Fade away.
break the feeling.
Hey, Matt, see if you can get that link in the chat. That's the best one I can get, I guess. I don't know.
They just want to keep your light all dim by not getting your sacred secretion and lighting up that pineal gland. Then you'll be fully enlightened.
Right.
That's what I'm going for. That's my whole journey why I'm here. And every script and every religion and everything I've ever seen written on a pyramid or anywhere is saying the same story. It's all about energy.
Yep.
Pure energy. I agree.
Yep.
Oh.
And we've all tried to say it in a way and use items or archetypes to explain it. That's how it looks for me.
So
Hang on to all those papers that you write down like I do, because that's going to be a thing of the past soon. You know, when everything's digital, they can change it any way they want, anytime.
Yeah. Yeah.
It only takes 20 years. People are so stupid now, it might only take a couple of years, and they're like, well, that's the way it was.
Yeah.
I know Mortal Kombat killed people like that.
Huh? Wait, let me see. Okay, how come I can't? Wow, this is weird. Let me push this.
Yeah, you can't grab it from that bit. Not from StreamYard, only in a private on StreamYard.
I know, I'm not seeing it.
Oh, in the YouTube.
In my chat, in my YouTube.
Yeah,
So
make
weird.
him blue. If you make Daconey blue, then you'll probably see
Isn't
it.
he blue?
No.
Oh, you're not blue. Oh shit! I can't
What?
even.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Can
his
you
name
type
wrong,
normal
but-
in the chat, Dakota?
You mean to drop down too?
What?
Yeah, I'll leave for a minute and see.
No, not you.
No, not you. Is that it again?
Drop down for what?
To get it?
I'm trying again. I'm just gonna keep.
Oh,
I'm
it's still
spamming
fine.
the chat like crazy, buddy.
No, just write. Just put a letter J in there or something, so he can see you. He might not see you with your link name.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I was just. I got you. My bad.
Yeah, can you see him there?
Oh, there. Oh, I see. That's what's happening now.
So yeah,
Oh,
you can only see him when you
Dunlop
don't
and
drop a link. Oh, that's weird, isn't it?
The only way I would do anything like that, well, not super chat, is because I don't want to give any of these rich people my money if I ever got any of them. But the only way I do anything is just to pay for StreamYard. Huh? They try to get you that $33 American.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll get that paid
My
for,
thing,
'cause I
go
can't
figure. It's $33 American from switching to
Yeah, I know, yeah.
funds. Fuck.
pay.
No, there's no interference. There it goes. Hey, that's easier. So now I can go back here.
I've been trying to do that for a while back, except just a goof. I didn't know that you couldn't see me at all. I've been posting that like
no.
over and over again.
That's what I mean. You can see you on StreamYard, but not YouTube.
So, do I just grab this?
I know one thing. Sort of Ocasio.
Do you want the noise on that? Oh, do you want? It's all right if I put the noise on that, Dick Owen? Sound?
What was that?
It's all right if I put the sound on that?
Yeah. I'm just saying 1, 2, 3. I was just
Mic
doing
check,
mic
yeah.
check.
Okay.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's working. Whoa, buddy. Did you just see that?
What's on top of the that glass table as well?
What's a lighter? Oh, and a lot of pennies.
Have a good one, Stan.
What's that
Thanks for
square
showing
thing?
up, brother.
Is that a phone?
Oh, that over there's a scale for weighing pennies.
Who's wearing blue underwear?
Blue underwear.
Who's going? Stan. Later, Stan.
I love this stuff. I'm glad I know that you're a female now. that
Am I
helps.
right?
That really helps. Don't it?
I'm not.
Um,
What colour am I wearing?
yeah.
Mine are flesh toned because I'm not wearing any.
Let's check this again.
Said a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You think it's working?
Nemo.
Whoa.
Nemo.
Buddy. Did you just see that?
That was weird, man. I don't know what to think about that.
Mm.
Oh, it's like a blast.
I gotta take another hit because of that one.
Yeah. Pole. Well, you're a pole dancer. That's what. Did you get it? Magnetic pole.
I can still hear you guys.
Doctor of poles that be. Oh shit! I'm getting fucking tired.
Yeah, good night, Paul.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm ready to drop because my belly's hanging off. It's growling.
It's all like,
starving, like. Yeah. My gut's going, I'm fucking starving. I don't swear a lot. Look, I am your father.
Nope, he just says,
Look.
No Luke. There's no Luke. I know that's the one thing that I used to watch that show at the time when they changed that was when I knew they could change anything.
Strange.
And once I decoded that Q anon was actually quantum.
Oh, what? Even
An
on when you
algorithm
put the
predicting
even if
it.
you put a Blu-ray in, it would fucking change it.
People
That's
think it's a
weird shit.
human. In the military, please. That's what.
So like how Code, you're a thinker and I'm a thinker. So when I was a kid, I used to like read a lot of books, and I like my favorite author at the time was Shel Silverstein from The Light in the Attic and Where the Sidewalk Ends. He was a poet, right? So his last name was Shel Silverstein, so it was German, and I was told by my folks that was German because of the Stein at the end of his name or whatever. So when my mom read the books to me when I was a kid of the Bernstein Bears, I put 2 and 2 together. And I said they're German bears because they're the same as the Shel Silverstein. But the whole time it's been Stain. I don't know. That's like that wouldn't. I don't know why I would have thought that ever if that was a real thing. That's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Philistine.
So they can change
Germany have got a lot of history, haven't they, as well? Germany, fine.
Yeah.
And see, I think that's because like I'm 43 now, so like there's a generation of people between like I think the ages of like I would say like 38 right now and 50 right now, where this whole Mandela thing affects them more than anybody because that's when they decided to start switching shit was right at our like era life. Because you talk to people that are older and they don't see it. You talk to people that are super younger, they don't even see it because they don't even know who the people are we're talking about. But they switched it right to this gap, that generation of that age group. It's just so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember Mandela dying.
I do
then
too.
when
And
they
I
heard
remember him
he's
being alive.
died, I went, he's already dead. And they went, no, he's just died. I went, he died years ago. I remember
Yeah,
the funeral
I remember
and
both.
everything. I
Yeah, 'cause
remember,
I
I remember the coffin. I can still see it now with the
going
flag
down the church,
draped
down the
over it.
church, right?
Yeah, and it weren't
Yeah,
that
me
many
too.
peeps there. There weren't that many people there. And I
No,
thought, this is a
there was like
quiet one.
like 300, like 200,
never
300
forget.
people there, maybe.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
there was like
me
a
too.
stage there as well, wasn't there? Yeah, you remember it. I remember it, vivid. And they all stood around it. And I don't even know why I watched it at the time, to be
Yeah,
fair.
no, he never even made it out of prison. In my reality, he never made it out of prison. And then I do remember him being out of prison and being the president, and then dying. It's like, what the hell? I remember both. So weird.
I can, do you want to see what I look like? Here I am. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it. And that's the first one I knew of, like, for sure.
You talk to anybody in Australia, and you tell them that they're Michael Dugan. He said, that's not a knife. Here's a knife. Instead of that's not a knife, this is a knife. Because he says that's not a knife. Here's a knife. And if you tell in Australia that he said that, they're like, he said this is a knife. I go, nope, that's not what he said.
This is a knife. Yeah, this is a knife.
Oh, so
No,
I've
he
always
said-
said that when I pull my knife out.
You know,
That's
he
not a
says
knife.
that's not a knife. Here's a knife. He says here's a knife. He doesn't say
Yeah.
this is a knife.
Huh.
So
Yeah, you call
and
that
I,
a knife?
I,
Yeah,
I
that's
remember it as
cool.
this.
Yeah.
I remember like you guys do. I remember it as this is a knife too. But you tell people in Australia that they're like, it's this is a knife. I'm like, nope, it's not. They're like,
Yeah. There's those, even like we had Kit Kat and there was a dash there, like
Yep,
Kit
definitely,
dash, Kit Kat,
definitely,
and that's
definitely.
gone. And it was
Oh.
definitely a dash. I can still see it in my mind.
And the Looney Tunes, and the Looney was spelled with two O's to play on the cartoon word. The Looney Tunes, it was two O's. They've never had two O's.
Yeah.
It's just been Tunes. There's never had two O's.
Tunes. He was like, it weren't. It was tunes. That's
Yeah.
what I'm. Because it reminded me of what you call people in Newcastle, because they say they're from the Toon Army. So you reference it to something else. So that's why you don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, that and the Fruit Loops. They say it's never spelled with two O's on fruit.
Yeah.
It's always been spelled fruit, and I don't
There's
remember
more
that.
and more changes, but they're only
Yeah.
subtle though, aren't they? They're only like wordplay have been changed.
Yeah,
Subtle changes.
and that's like the thing with the Forrest Gump. The way that they say it now, no one's gonna tell you life was like a box of chocolates while you're still alive. You're not gonna say was a box of chocolates while I'm still sitting here alive talking to you about it.
A box of chocolates.
It's because it's life is like a box of chocolates while you're living life. You're not gonna say life was when you're still alive. That doesn't make any sense.
Past tense.
He says life is like
Yeah, I guess it's now
Box of
life was like a
chocolates, yeah.
box of chocolates. So and like it's not sex in the city, it's sex and the city.
Yeah, there is so many. I want a Mandela effect in my own life with your name or something change where you
I
go,
got I got a thousand DVDs in my shed. They're almost all new. So
Well, I guess the middle one would be for me would be the your biology of your body, because that's totally different than what I remember being told.
yeah, mine's moved. For sure.
And you could feel it. The palpitations, I swear, was you feeling it moving around in there, moving into the center place, like going and shifting in there and shit, man.
Yeah, because it feels all weird. Like
It's
you're
right
like,
here at the top of the chest bone, right where your neck,
Yeah.
comes, right here. And it's like you could feel it moving like that in there.
I remember in August because I was having like an out of body like all day, probably all week even. I don't know. It was just crazy, and I can feel I'm outside my body, sort of thing, and you can feel it all moving. It's like water's moving, and it was a really weird feeling. Like when you keep it's just like that. And I was thinking, I don't know whether I like this or not. But
Yeah, I get that.
my
I
energy
get a lot
was
of-
just crazy.
Do you get a lot of where it feels like,
moved, I
like
know.
water? Like water's on you, but there's no water there. Do you ever get that? I get that a lot on my arms.
Yeah, it
feels
was like that's what I was having that a lot. Yeah, a lot.
That's why I think that it must be liquid that
And
we're in, man.
exasperating to breathe. Like you go,
oh God, I love this stuff.
It's
There's
like-
a lot of
the breath was different. The air was different.
Thicker, a lot thicker.
Thicker. Yeah, that's it.
Because that's what
You know
causes
what?
it to be like right here. You
Oh,
like feel that
this is
palpitation. You can't breathe. It's
exasperating,
like, I can feel it because
Yeah.
you know always been very athletic, and it's like hard to breathe.
And then you'd
now,
have to
man.
get up and go for a walk about, wouldn't you? I couldn't lay down
Yeah.
for too long. I had to quickly get up and walk about, thinking
Right.
like,
I get up and walk
maybe
about,
I'm
but
going to
then
go
when I
to sleep
sit
and
down,
not
you're
wake up.
zapped.
I even thought that a couple of times.
Yeah. And I hate that too. I know I don't want to sleep, but I just continue to go out, and then you get up and you got to go walk about, and it just drains you, and you hit the hay, you're just back out again, anyways. Because it's just like. But I swear that it's because the reason why you're feeling so drained is because they're speeding time up. You're going faster, you're doing more things. Because, man, I remember things that used to take all day to do things.
I
Now
feel
days
that.
are like seconds, man. They're like fucking nothing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how to explain it. It's crazy.
Definitely feels energy shift. What? No,
Yeah,
just
it's like I told you guys, my dad, if the one thing he ever said to me was about the
finally
winds
woke up. Can't feel it now, actually.
I think that sometimes I get myself excited about that shit.
When he's standing,
I mean, you
in the
talk about
street,
it though, doesn't it?
and he said,
You
"Oh, no,
remind yourself.
he's got a knife." That's
Yeah,
not
he goes,
right. This is a knife.
yeah, but he goes, here's a knife.
This is a knife.
Mm.
I know it's a lot of things to change. Like, there's so many things. Like, okay, so you made fun of Arnold Schwarzenegger because of his very thick Austrian accent, right? Or be Brock or shit like that, right?
You had to walk into mine.
So, like, if you watch Terminator 1, the first one where he got famous because of doing the "I'll be back," right? And he's at the shotgun scene and he leans in there and he goes, "I'll be back," right? Go watch that scene now. He cocks the gun, he leans in there and goes, "I'll be back." No accent. So why would we make fun of him? Why would we make fun of him? I mean, if he doesn't have an accent, why do we make fun of him?
Yeah.
I've been doing that forever. I'll be back.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound like that. He leans in there and goes, "I'll be back." It's not even an accent. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, body vibrates.
Son, we're all
Well,
around
you
the
can't
world.
walk sometimes. Oh.
We just had Alex just left. Alex from Aruba.
Where?
Coach from UK. I was just Sawz was asking. Bye. Later.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. There you go. Run.
So
you
Matt,
started
you're a music buff, right? So
Mhm.
here's one that, because of music, it really fucking blew my mind. Was that the Queen, "We Are the Champions," right? The song "We Are the Champions" is on. The Queen sings it. Well, at the very end of the song, it goes, "We are the champions," and then the very last thing is "We are of the world," right? That's never a thing. It's not even on the song. It doesn't say that. It just "We are the champions" and ends. There is no "of the world."
Tell you more. What do you want to know? 11, please tell me more. But I don't
That
know
is
what
crazy.
I'm saying, actually.
Guess who's back? Gonna get power nap. I got
Oh, what? When my body's like vibrating and all that. Yeah. I felt like I couldn't walk before. It's like you're almost drunk. It was like that. Even though I wasn't. I was bouncing off the walls. I ain't even joking.
I think the weirdest thing that's happened to me in the last 2 years was literally like 2 years ago. I woke up from sleep and I had no idea what anything was. I couldn't walk. I couldn't move. I couldn't say words. I didn't know what I was. I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what anything. There's a whole blankness of everything was just totally. Everything was gone in my brain. I was like an infant child.
Oh.
And it took like at least 10 minutes for it to all come back too, where I get up and talk and like move around and shit. It was like the weirdest fucking thing that's ever happened to me. It was like,
Well, that was the weird. That was mine. I woke up like that, but not. I remembered everything. I wasn't feeling like that, but I got up out of bed and I thought, "What's going on?" I couldn't walk. It was all weird.
Bluebeam.
Try to go to the toilet.
yeah, man. See, I'd already been awake to it before that though, so it was like, so when it happened, I was like, someone erased my mind, dude. It was crazy. It was like total reboot or something.
Jenny. Good evening, Jenny.
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 How you doing, Jenny?
Got the coronavirus.
Oh, Jenny. Hello.
That was no. That's not weird. I bet you that's where most guys end up thinking they're having their wet
He's
dreams
gonna
or
shoot
something
us,
like
but I'll
that.
get COVID.
I never had one of those. I never had one of those when I was a kid. I was
Yeah,
always
you
wishing.
I've, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I'll stop it.
No, I don't care. I was always a kid. Like I remember being in high school and all the kids being like, "I don't jack off." I was like this. I do. I was like,
It's
you gotta,
pretty loud.
you gotta perk the lights once in a while.
you guys ever heard my sign off on my channel that I always say to everybody?
Yeah.
If you guys watch any of my live streams, I always go, "All right, guys, I gotta go. So go fuck yourselves." I go, not in a bad way, because it's fun and it feels good. No one does it better than you.
Yeah, nobody knows how to touch you better than you.
That's your saying, isn't it? I'm like, I'm out.
I always tell people if I'm not making fun of you, then know that I don't like you. If I'm making fun of you, then more than likely me and you are close.
Well, I love
Because
Yeah, you got a bit of banter. Yeah, that's
It
it.
could have
Yeah.
been. It could have been a past love that passed away that you don't know about. That was just stuck on you and just wants to follow you around. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, but anytime that's ever happened to me, I never got to that point. But it was going. The feeling was there.
I don't know demons. Yeah.
Nothing ever happened. There's no volcanoes or. There was sudden eruptions.
Oh, I'm getting a high pitch right now. Crazy. My ears just went pop and then high pitched on me. That was nuts.
Oh my gosh, disintegral.
What happened?
Just read the last one. Disintegral. God love- Send him over here.
Oh man, that is weird.
I used to have a character on my channel named Bones, and he was a little skeleton head that was a spirit that would come into the skeleton head and talk to people. And his thing was telling the girls in the chat that you better be careful because when you yawn, I'm gonna be sticking my dick in your mouth.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh man. God, he's
Show me Sam Squinch.
It was a reboot. Oh shit, am I ever exhausted? Yeah, that's hilarious.
I called it.
It's still not as crazy as that 2-hour sock chat last night. 2 hours of
Oh, that was mental.
socks in the.
Yeah,
Oh, that was hilarious, man.
in the chat.
We're
Even when I
up to you
left,
giggle
it
so
still
much.
went.
Well, yeah, I left and I came back and he was still
Socks,
socks, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but I left after about 6 hours and they still got the sock messages when I left. So I was like, oh, well,
Chat will open soon.
when your opening code? What? Opening what?
Good.
Open says I.
After party.
What have I bloody missed?
I don't know.
What?
Paul wants to have an after party, I think.
Jenny 867. Oh, if you ever find a dollar bill that has 8675309 as the serial number, it's worth $100,000. So don't get rid of it.
Oh.
Ah,
Video.
hello.
Cool. Yeah, humor is the best way. The only way.
I think humor shows love because you're not going to make fun of someone you don't care about because you'd rather not give them the attention.
Yeah.
Note to self, avoid can. It's squats. Oh, you're so nice. You're so nice. Yeah, look at that. 2 o'clock already in the morning. Wow.
It's 11:01.
Yeah. I don't like to break up the chat, but the 6
7:01.
hours is worn my back right out.
Man, it's your thing, man.
Mhm. Oh, I could
Yeah.
keep going, but if my wife
My-
ever woke up and I was
My
still
belly's
on,
ready.
my
I
wife
woke up this morning feeling fine.
So I washed it as fast as I can.
I'm not even crazy yet.
Oh, look, Max rolls in. Max rolls in the building. Authentic Max. Had anyone I missed?
Oh, it was nice that you showed up, Max. I know you watch that number. It'll pop up to 30 and before I hit end broadcast.
No, Sasquatch. Sasquatch. I had a father. He's calling me a bastard. Nice end of stream blast. Yeah. Go to Max's pad. Yeah. Might have a good day, Max. Authentic Max. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like Wednesday afternoon there.
Yeah.
Wednesday night or
Hooray for you, hooray for me. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah for the weed.
have a good one, Squatch.
Right. This is for Mike Check. Get it. Have a good one, bro. Just in case he's hearing us from somewhere.
Yeah. Have a good one, brother.
Right, I don't know whether I'm doing a live tomorrow. You never know. So. Oh, he's gone before I said bye.
Oh, have a good night.
Adios, amigos.
Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow, bro.
All right. Yeah, talk to you tomorrow, brother.
Chris Cornell's got that voice. Yeah, just I got some more live stuff. I really like listening to that. So, okay, excuse me. Oh, thanks for coming, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow or a little bit later at Codes, I guess. Right? Do some energy. Have a good one, Nab, Fiona, Jenny, Paul, Max, everybody I see there. Time for a nice little snooze. Squatch. Oh, disintegral. Cool. Lots of love, everybody. See you very soon.